I want to mail you. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. Shut the fuck up.
Meerkat Mom. Who?
Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. I am who I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. And I had a segment where I got incredibly animated and emotional and upset because people on the internet tend to think that because a lot of people make fun of him and you know, call him a lollipop or whatever, that apparently I don't have the right to state facts.
I cannot eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid elevates, skyrockets.
Brian, I told you to get out of there, Brian. Stop drinking the Jaeger, Brian. Who? What? Get out of my apartment. Who got gout? I got gout. I also need my diety changed. Brian! Brian! He'll never come in here. Brian! Get off the PlayStation, Brian! This fucking guy. Brian! Save me, Brian! I've fallen down the stairs. Down the stairs, Brian! I want to go out. Brian! Take me to the little market, Brian.
Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up.
I heard he said, hey, Brian, I heard you said, Brian, hey, ho. You want to get slurped up, ho? I heard you say that, Brian. That's not good for a man to say to a woman, Brian. Brian.
Let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little DoorDash, ram, make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk.
I miss my sober son, Brian. You're drunk all the time, Brian, drinking that Jaeger bomb. You know, I'm half tempted to tell your father, Brian. I'm gonna bring him back from the dead, Brian. Brian, come on, Brian.
Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
I'm going to become, you know, that person that they say I can't be, and I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open, looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in, digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. One more drop and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 5'12" with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale hail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction. I am a man sitting on an island alone with 2 gin bottles and a microphone. Writing my message on a scroll and throw it into the Dead Sea like a skipping stone. Spinning in this vortex unknown. Riding on a whale until I'm home. It's not that deep, but don't look below, cause before you know it, you'll get caught in the undertow. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Pour another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Brian. Are you Brian today? Are you Lit Romney today, Brian? Alright. Oh god. Talk about loud as hell. What the fuck? Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. That was not intentional. How is everybody today, man? I hope everybody's doing okay. His bald spot and how fucked up his face was? What? Very nice. Bang bang. What? There's a duty video of it? Okay, well, I'll take a look real quick. Let me see. I'll find it.
Oh, that's about.
Ooh, you went live early. All right. Let me see. Duty. Excuse me.
Next
oh,
card.
I found it. I found it. What?
It's a weird looking card.
It's a Beggimon card. A Beggimon one.
All right, everybody. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I was not here yesterday. That's okay, though. I did upload a video. If you haven't checked out the newest video on the channel, go ahead and click that channel button where my ugly face is down there in the corner, bro. We'll take you to the channel. Go ahead and watch that video if you want, bro. But good afternoon, everybody. I do appreciate y'all for being here. Welcome. Welcome. We got our fantabulous binders back there. Shit.
Let's see what exactly Phil had to say about his bullshit, bro. His face is fucked up. It's Ames. It's been me. Oh, we got Satan in the chat. Hide your Bibles. Hide your crosses. We got the Lord of Darkness in the chat. Hey, brother, how are you, man?
What the heck is this?
It's a Beggimon card.
Oh. I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue.
Rack cat, a raccoon. What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks
my
target
God.
insanely loud noises.
All right. It's nice looking.
I'll order some more of these Beggimon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Shout out to the boy Duty, bro.
That's right. You did just get 3 flexes for free. I'm in a flexing mood today. I wore my Street Fighter t-shirt so that I could flex for all of you today. I'm in a
we
big
are gonna
flexing
do
mood.
Friday night
I
fights
have had a
tonight.
couple nights of working out, and now tonight,
I have
or today,
look,
I'm
look. I even have
taking the night off
I
actually
have
from working out.
What's
So
that?
just to show you what I've been talking about with the camera, I want to show you something.
I have
okay?
the
It's all about
Switch all
perspective,
hooked
'cause
up.
A camera
I have the Switch all hooked up. I have the beers over there, and we are absolutely gonna play some Smash Bros tonight.
is only one lens. It's not like the human eye that's 2 lens and can see in a 3D perspective.
What?
A human eye can only see one thing. So if I go like this, now my arm looks big because I got my arm in front of my face. It's at an angle. Now my arm looks pumped, doesn't it? Right.
No.
Look at it. It looks good. Look at it. It's dancing. My muscle is dancing as I move my wrist. It's amazing, right?
No.
But now I put my arm back here and it looks kind of small because my arm's behind me. So the perspective is different. Do you see? It still looks, there's still definition, which is great there. But you can see the muscle just looks a lot smaller because it's way behind me now. You
Is
see, if
he
I go like this
retarded?
back here, my muscles look
Is
small.
he retarded?
If I go up forward, now they look bigger. It's about the camera.
No, they don't.
And that's why idiots say dumb shit like, oh, he has small arms. Well, no, I don't. It's
You
just
have
that I'm
tiny
not jumping
fucking
and
noodle
bursting out in
arms.
front of the camera to show you the arms. You know, I have a microphone in my face. I can't do that.
Yeah, we could use the
So
microphone
at
as
2 a.m.,
perspective.
thanks for $2.
We can use the microphone to judge the size of the things behind it, bro. So we can tell that your arms are tiny because they're smaller than the fucking microphone.
No.
Hey, what are those oranges for,
People are trying to
Xylee
bait
kids?
me into drama
It's
today, and I'm not
Ames.
going to take the bait.
It's me.
Thanks for $2. I refuse.
All right, I did edit
That
the
is
team.
true. Julio says
I added Scizor and
I could try some
Absol.
new camera angles to enhance the flexing experience. Perhaps I could get a flex cam.
I'm
Maybe
being
what I'll do is I'll
pelted with
buy
oranges.
a super
Let's
high
go.
definition
You hear
4K
Pokemon?
flex
Yes,
cam.
you do, bro.
You know what I could do? Oh, I didn't even think about this. I could get a drone, and I'll have the drone fly around. They have drones that are automatically controlled now. So I'll program the drone to fly around and position itself next to the muscles so you can see them flex.
Dude, I can't wait for the day where everybody has a flying drone that just records themselves in the third person. When that happens, I'm buying one. I'm buying one, and I'm recording my entire day in the third person. Yep. And then I'm going to upload it onto the YouTube. This is what a dipshit does during the day in the third person.
Flexing during my stream.
Figure it out,
Now,
third-
I like this idea. The drone idea, I think, is going to work. We're going to get the drone. It's going to buzz
Don't
around.
get
They're quiet,
slurped
too. They're barely getting noise anymore, so you won't even notice. And we're going to have it fly around me, behind me. Oh, wait a minute, but then you're going to see my bald spot. Now, forget it. We're not doing the drone. Forget it. It's a bad idea. You'll see the bald spot on my head. We can't show that off. Absolutely not.
Right?
That is true. Edry
What's
says, well, you could
true?
just see that shit from space anyway. You know, remember those astronauts that just went on that epic trip? They were mentioning that there was a bright spot on the planet. They couldn't figure out what it was, and then they pinpointed it was my bald spot. It was just, it kept like blinding them while they were up there. So,
Oh wow, he's making much jokes. He's making so many hilarious comedy jokes, boys. I can't believe the amount of comedy jokes that are being told right now. It's wild. It's wild the amount of joking comedies we're doing right now, Filbert. I need to get... Where is it? It was the penguin. There he is. We need him on the team. We need to swap him out with Absol.
If it really gets bad, I probably should do something about it. My worst bald spots are right here. I'm losing my hair, obviously, and right here on the back of my head. And it's just going to get worse over time. The funny part is I'm not really losing hair here. I'm only losing it here. So...
No.
What am I going to do, right? I'm not going to get
trip.
hair plants. I don't really want to do hair club for men. I guess I just deal with it, right? I was like,
The shout out to the hair club for men supporting the Phil. Did he just say he wants to get on the hair club for men?
This side of my face is fucked up. Just this side is messed up. My hair, my face, it's all fucked up. No, for the record, because people say this all the time. Phil, did you have a stroke? Phil, what happened?
Yeah, because you have like Bell's palsy mouth. Bro, it's clear you had a stroke. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? But anyway, it does look like you had a stroke, Phil. Because it looks like you've had a stroke, bro. It looks like you've had a severe stroke.
I don't know. I honestly have no idea. But I never have anything
Satan.
medically documented that happened
What's up,
to me
Satan? How are you,
at
man?
all. Like, I have no idea. I don't know why my one side of my face is like fucked up. I don't know. That's just how I look. You know, really. That's literally just how I look. I don't know what else to say. It's just what happened to my body. It wasn't like there was any issue that happened. I didn't have a heart attack. I didn't have a stroke. You know what I mean? I didn't have a seizure. Never. That's never happened. And now that I'm healthy, it probably never will happen, thankfully. Now that I'm working out, I'm eating better, I probably, no risk of that,
seizure
I bet my cholesterol's way down. I bet my blood pressure's way down. You know what I mean? I got healthy blood pressure now because I'm working out, which is a good thing. But I don't know why I look like this. I don't know what to say. I just do. And it's life. What are you going to do? Am I going to pretend like it's not? No. You see me every day. You see my fucking face. You know where it really gets me? I'm used to looking at myself on camera the way that I look. But if you flip the camera, like if you were to reverse the camera, it looks weird to me. Actually, I could do that right now. You want to do that just to fuck with things? Here. I'll show you what I mean. I think I got to go to, is it effects?
No, you go to transform.
Okay, ready? You ready for a mind effing
horizontal
of epic proportions? Here we go. I look terrible now. Like, no exaggeration. I'm looking at myself backwards.
What? No fucking way. Oh my god. Hold up. Bro, I shit you not. This motherfucker looks straight up like this guy. Look at this. This is Phil, dude. Look at him. Look at him, bro. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Look.
Get the fuck out of here, Phil.
Terrible. This side of my face looks bloated. I can see how bad my hairline is now. For some reason, I'm so used to seeing myself the other way that I don't notice it. But when I flip the camera, I look like shit. Like, I don't know what that is. That it's like, you know what it is? You're just so used to seeing someone all the time in a certain way.
What?
And then, you know what also it is? I can't see this side of my face because my screen is here. Maybe if I move my screen here. But right now, I think I look atrociously terrible. But now if I do this, I think I look fine. I think I look normal now. It's something weird, some mental thing. When you're so used to seeing
What
someone
up,
in one
Chris?
way,
How are
that
you,
if
man?
they change the perspective like that, then it
He's
looks
sad
different,
he's
and
on
you know,
Ozempic.
it's just
He
a weird
is on
thing, a mental
Ozempic,
thing,
bro.
I think.
He absolutely is on the Ozempic.
Huh.
He's trying to look at his audience to
If one
see
day I
if
became a
people are agreeing
VTuber,
with
what
him.
would be my avatar? I mean, how could I ever be a VTuber? I've been on the internet for 18 years. Everyone knows who I am and what I look like. I don't think I could ever be a VTuber realistically,
But
right?
that's not what they asked you, Phil.
Split Screen says, "What's up, Phil? How you doing today? Feeling like $1 million, looking like shit." There you go.
Wow, okay.
Excuse me. Beef Supreme did a $2 super chat and says, "No hairpiece like low tier rog, all natural." Well, I will say this.
Wow,
And you know, I've said this before, I'll say it again. It's about accepting reality. Like, okay, I'm 44 years old. I accept that. I'm middle-aged. I'm in the middle of my life. In fact, maybe I won't make it to
You think
88,
you
so I
li-
might have
you
lived
think
more
you're
than
gonna
half of
live
my life
till
already.
88?
Okay? I'm happy that I'm healthy again and I'm working out and I'm doing the right things with my diet and everything. I'm going to live longer. That's a good thing.
No, you're not.
But I'm getting older. So I have to accept it. I have to accept the human condition that everyone has to die someday. I won't be here forever. Hopefully I'm leaving a legacy that people can enjoy for as long as they want when I'm gone. But I'm going to get old and die, and it's fine. It's okay. I know somebody, it's depressing. No, it's reality, and it's okay. Once you get to a certain age, you can start to accept that fact, okay? Some people can't. Some people live like they're in their 20s forever, and then they die, shockingly, like, oh, I can't believe it. Like, why would you get a hairpiece?
You're literally... Dude, you're literally spending thousands of dollars on Pokemon cards like a fucking invalid little monkey man. What the hell are you talking about? What's up, PPP's HRT? We watching Noodle
Why would you do that?
Arms.
Why would you have a fake piece of foam or whatever it is on your head?
You think
Looks
his
like a
hair
fucking
is
pencil
foam?
eraser, right? Looks like something from the 1990s, like fucking, you know.
Dude, he's going full racist.
Some stupid, R&B rapper from the 90s would have that they glued on their head. Remember when they used to have those fucking crazy flat top things? Why would you want that on your head? Well, because you're bald. Because you don't have any hair. Well, then just accept it and age gracefully, right? How many people, they get to an age, they're like, okay, listen, I've lost all my hair. I'm just going to accept it. I'll shave whatever. LTG is he's ridiculous. He's so narcissistic.
Oh,
he
here
won't
we
admit
go,
he's getting older.
boys.
Everyone gets older. Literally everyone gets older. It's
Everyone
okay
gets
to accept
old.
it. It's okay to show a little
Everyone,
gray
Dale.
hair. It's okay to show your hairline. It's fine.
Damn.
Anyone who's a dick about it should actually be the one who you make fun of. What, you don't think you're going to get old someday? Well, you're a fucking idiot because everyone does. Literally, there's not a single person on earth who doesn't get old unless they're dead. So either you're dead or you get old. Which is it going to be, right? There's no one that doesn't age. It doesn't happen. It's not possible, right?
What the fuck is he talking about? That shit was so retarded, it took a second to register in my brain.
Oh, that might be correct. JU or Jew says it's from neck torsion combined with forward head posture. I have neck problems. I've had neck problems since the 2000s. I have back and neck problems. Luckily, my lower back problems fixed, but now I have ongoing neck problems. The disc there keeps getting messed up and pinched, and I get shooting pain, numbness. So I bet that's what it is then. It's probably these neck problems that I have are causing my face and things to fuck up too, and there's nothing I can really do about it. It's life.
It's life.
Protect your neck, yup.
Warpimp says
It's kind of
I should
ironic,
get a super long
a gay
dreadlock
lolcow
weave
calling out
like those
another
twins
gay
from the
lolcow,
Matrix.
right?
There you go. Why not do that? Perfect.
It's really funny how homoerotic the relationship is between LTG and DSP. It's really funny. It's so clear that they're gay for each other. Okay, I'm getting really pissed because I want to use my Delphox, but he's not very good without his fucking Megastone. And I can't get a fucking Delphox
No massage parlors do
Megastone.
not fix your neck. No chiropractors do not fix your neck. It's fake. It's absolutely fake.
What's up, Dash? All right, we're done with that.
The thing is, like, what?
All right, exit out of that. Okay. 1.3 is trash. I will 1.25. There you go, buddy.
I love your name.
Okay, so over the last couple days, Richard has just been going fucking nuts, talking about people and calling people out their name. Actually, in fact, before we do this, I want to go over something else with like 8-Bit Eric. So Richard, over the last couple of days, has just been going after 8-Bit Eric. And I don't necessarily know why, you know. And a couple days ago, Richard really crossed the line for Eric.
Using a dead man's name to win.
So, a couple days ago, Richard called out Eric over his opinion of Luigi Mangione. Right? What? No, what the fuck? Stop. Okay, so he called out the CEO, right? And the murder of Luigi Mangione, right? And Richard, using it as an opportunity to attack Eric, went after Eric's friend. You know, and it's pretty disgusting what Rich said and how Rich acts. You know, he wants to sit up here and tell everybody, hey, you can't talk shit about my family. You can't talk shit about this. You can't do that. Oh, wow, that Flareon is really fucking good, and I'm not using it. Wow. Okay. But Richard, he's been going after Eric, and now it's gotten to the point where since Eric was not responding to Richard felt the need to go after Eric. And it's okay if you don't like Eric, right? But it's not okay to attack somebody that died and like you don't know the reason why they died. You're not being accurate about it, you know? So this is Eric's rebuttal to Richard. Now, we'll go through it, we'll watch it, and I'll pause when I feel it's necessary, but we'll watch it in its entirety. You know, this really did piss Eric off, and, you know, fair. And I told Eric that I would watch this for you guys tonight, so buckle up, everybody.
Using a dead man's name to win an internet argument is one of the lowest things you can do. And that's exactly what Review Tech USA did.
He did.
After I criticized him for trying to justify the murder of a healthcare CEO, instead of addressing my argument, he decided to bring up my friend Billy from the Game Chasers and use.
Yeah, and that's going to lead into like my first point. I have watched this, chat. I've watched this a few times. And this is going to lead into like my first fucking point. At what time does vigilantism solve the problem? Like, this isn't a Batman comic book where you put the Two-Face in prison and, you know, his problem goes away for a while. How did killing a CEO of a business that was just doing the job that they were paid to do, how is killing them justified? And how is, like, vigilantism changed Medicare since his death? It really hasn't. It hasn't changed anything. To be honest, it did nothing. This man, whether you agree or disagree with what he was doing or the business he was working for, was unjustly murdered because people like Richard misunderstand what the healthcare system actually is in our country. Just some CEO or some business head isn't going to change the way fucking the businesses or like healthcare, the entire industry is run. It's been run like shit for decades. You're not necessarily going to change anything by just murdering a CEO. You're not. They're just going to find another person that believes exactly what they believe, and they're just going to replace the guy that you killed with that new person who does the exact same job. You did nothing. Vigilantism in this fucking manner solves nothing. You killed a man that had a child, a wife, a family. And I mean, I get it, right? It's not cool that people in this country can be taken advantage of in the manner that they are through the healthcare system. It's wrong. But killing a random person is not going to change that system. It's not. It's not. And it's really ignorant for people to think that it would.
Billy's death as part of his response. Let that sink in.
Your buddy Billy just died. So it's only, and he was a bodybuilder. You're so stupid. One of your closest friends just passed away.
And this is going to be like my second point. Richard, we have socialized healthcare. It's for the low income. It's for people who can't afford it themselves. Now, should privatized healthcare be revised, and should the consumer be protected, and should insurers be allowed to deny healthcare to their patrons? No. Should we reform the system? Yes. But killing a guy for nothing isn't necessarily going to change anything. That's fair. You could think that killing the healthcare CEO brought light to it, and it brought discussion to the problems going on. I could see that aspect of it, but I necessarily don't agree. I think vigilantism in this manner really didn't solve anything. If anything, it caused more of a problem, and it led to a person that could have had a bright future being locked behind bars. And to me, that's not good. To me, that's really not good. You know, you don't solve a problem by trying to snuff it out. You solve a problem by putting forth effort. If he wanted to change it, maybe he could have become a politician, and he could have lobbied against healthcare lobbyists and insurance fraud and stuff like that. He could have done stuff from the inside and tried to change things in earnest. Taking the law into his own hands and just killing a guy for no reason other than he did his job, to me, is wrong. It's wrong. Am I friends with 8-Bit Eric in real life? No, I've never actually met the guy.
From a brain tumor. You fucking buffoon. Oh yeah, but he used it too. Was he out of shape? Was he fat? When that literally just happened, because you are so two-dimensional and so not even a triple-digit IQ, you're going to go, well, even though I had this very healthy bodybuilding friend that was a close friend of mine that just died from a brain tumor, I'm going to still literally say in the same year that it's only fat people that need health insurance.
He also didn't say that. He really did not say that, oh, only fat people need, or fat people don't need health insurance, or whatever it is the fuck Richard just said. Richard, he really did not say that. He didn't. You're just pulling that together because he said you're fat and out of shape, and you're using that to imply that he believes that nobody deserves health care. I don't necessarily know where you're getting this argument from. Rich is just yapping about stupidity. You're absolutely right. Big ups, Dash
Dude,
Fire.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Fucking 2 steps ahead sometimes, or 2 seconds ahead. That's too
2
much credit
seconds
for you.
ahead now. That's
And
what
I
it
hate to
is.
tell
Rich
you,
is
Eric,
twisting
I
words.
pretty
Satan,
much
you're
can
absolutely
guarantee you that I
right,
am
bro.
healthier than you at this point.
He's
What
delusional.
am I drinking? What am I doing?
Crack, meth,
What about you?
Xanax.
You're a drunken slob.
Okay, you're not doing crack, but you
With the
are
physique
doing
of a
Xanax,
fucking
Adderall,
like a
Monjoro,
water bottle,
edibles.
like those things, those heating water bottles that look
Weed.
like it fell into some glue with a bunch of hair on it. You really want to go after health with me at this point? You could post a picture of me from fucking a year ago all you want to. That ain't what I look like anymore. I don't
He
have to
really
drink
does
fucking
have the
18
body of
beers
a
every night
ghoul.
to fucking mitigate the pain either.
He really
wanna
does
go
have the
into
the body of a
what happened to you
boiled
this year
potato.
proves that everyone needs health care and Medicare for all.
Medicare for
You
all.
want to talk about who's healthier at this moment? Come on, dude. You're a delusional dude. You're a very simple man.
He
who
did. He
can't
took the
think.
easy way out. He
You're stupid
sounded.
enough when you just went through that to
He
write
sounds
something
like
that.
Phil
That
at this
just
point,
proves that
right?
you're dumb.
He's coping.
You are so dumb. You can't think even remotely outside of the box. That's why you need people to think for you. That's why you love family.
Oh man, I can literally. Okay. Let's put this idea to the test, Richard. Let's go to your channel. We're here on your channel, right? And let's just click on one of your random political streams. We'll click on a point where you're like talking about politics. And instead of
And
like
the thing is,
talking about politics for
left
yourself,
and
bro.
There's people from both sides of the aisle in those files. So what the fuck are you on right
Okay,
now?
not this one.
Dislike him strongly.
See, Richard? Is this you having your own opinion? Is this you having your own opinion? Richard. Sir, Richard. Oh, this is just QVC up here. Richard, is this you having your own opinion? Is this you having your own opinion, dude? This to me seems like you're watching people in like panels having no opinion for yourself. Following the narrative with rape tone. Dude, I need one of his fucking political streams. Like his politically focused stream. Let's see if I can find one. Here we go. Now, this one is absolutely like 100% a politically focused stream. And I guarantee you, there is a point in this fucking stream, Richard, where you're just watching Kyle fucking Kalinske, dude. Oh, no. But you are watching other YouTubers. Look. See, Richard? You're just using other YouTubers' content. That's all you do, bro.
I can't think for myself, so I'm going to use other people's content.
Fascism. Because you're not smart enough to think for yourself.
The
which you
gray-haired
prove
bloke,
every day.
right?
I say, fuck
Rich
people
has
who make
never
money
had
off
his own
mother suffrage.
opinions.
Try getting
He's
cancer, see what it's really like
regurgitated
behind
news
the curtain.
articles
You
for
were
over a
healthcare.
decade. Yep.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a lot more violence because people have nothing to lose at a certain point.
August the Duck is too based for Rich, right?
Imagine being this deranged. You're justifying murder. Yeah, imagine being this deranged that you're justifying literally companies that are designed to not give people health care and murder as many people as possible to save themselves money and get bigger profit margins. Mass murderers, Eric, you're so dumb.
They're not, though. They're not mass murderers, Rich. They're not. I mean, you can have the opinion of them what you want, but you can't just say, because I believe this of you, therefore I can take your life. Richard, I believe that you're an alien from outer space that is sent here to do massive harm to the population of the world. So, therefore, because of what I believe, I can then do to you what Luigi Mangione did, because I view the way you live your life and the things you do and the things you do during your day to put food on the table and all that shit. Because of that, I think that I have the right to take your life. How do you think that that's okay? Because of the job you do? No, absolutely not. And nobody ever would. Killing some random guy did not solve anything. The system stayed as it was, and it just moved on to the next person. He did do that. He did justify that.
I'm pretty sure you have tits.
Richard, you do have tits. You have front tits and back tits.
I'm pretty sure you have tits. And the lack of self-awareness is incredible.
A man who is no longer here to defend.
Yeah, I don't see how Richard thinks he's gonna come out looking good about this. Not even like just from my audience or Eric's audience or whomever, right, dude? You're not gonna come out looking good. You can't besmirch dead people, and he'll say, but you guys talked about my kids. You said all of this about me. Yeah, Richard, because you put that shit out there and you put that information out there. You're the one that led people to believe the things that they believe of you, right? And I told you, Richard, if I'm lying, hop up on your next stream and prove it. Prove that I'm lying. Prove that you didn't get kicked out of your mom's house and have to fucking apologize. Prove that you didn't mentally break down on stream and fucking manically voice text your mom's friends despite it being on stream. Prove all that shit, Richard. You can't, because all that shit happened. Nobody lies about you. But you go on these constant fucking sprees where you just lie about everyone. And we have actual factual proof that when you feel attacked, you will knowingly lie about people. And that's not me saying that. Again, this comes from Jay, Richard. And Jay agreed with you on this. When he revealed all that stuff with 1's 2 cents in the jostler calling Eric's job, bro, he also revealed a bunch of other shit. So it's like, how are you sitting up here saying all this shit when we know everything that you do, dude? And every little bit of that shit comes from Jay. Yet you want to sit up here and act like we're the bad guys. Oh, but Jay, he's my best friend. He's my best friend. Sure, Richard. Sure. Right, buddy.
Himself was dragged into an online argument because someone couldn't handle criticism. And that's what this really is about. Not healthcare, not politics, not
he does.
Me. It's about accountability.
I
Because
swear Jay hates
USA
Rich,
over
bro.
the last
I
couple
really
of years,
do.
You've seen the pattern. Whenever somebody calls him out, whenever somebody criticizes him, when somebody just disagrees with him, it almost turns into a personal attack instead of an actual discussion. And that's exactly what happened here.
Mm-hmm.
I criticized his take. I didn't.
Richard thinks if he goes this way with Eric and he attacks Eric in the manner that he is, that people are just gonna, attack Eric the way Rich is being attacked. And it's not gonna happen. It's really
Attack
not.
his family. I didn't attack his personal life. I criticized something that he publicly said and did in the past.
Yep.
His response, bring up a deceased.
Yeah, but that's oh God, that's a funny little fucking pause there. But that's how Richard is, bro. He does not care what you think, what you say, just as long as what he says is the prevailing narrative. He wants to be seen as the person in the right. When he does underhanded shit like calling people's jobs to try and get them fired, telling people that, oh, this person's intoxicated on the job. We all know what you did, Richard. You can sit there and try and fucking hide and act like you're super innocent and all this shit, but we're not. I mean, you're not. You're not innocent. None of you are innocent. You fucking were calling Eric's employment, trying to get him fired, saying that he was trying to fucking teach children how to wrestle while drunk. It's disgusting. You guys lied about the man to try and get him fired, and you want to act the victim all the fucking time. You can eat a dick, bro.
Friend of mine.
You suck.
That's not a rebuttal. That's not a counter argument. That is someone that's desperately trying to.
Yeah, and then he has the audacity to sit up here and tell everybody, they're trying to lie about me. They're making stuff up about me. I have never lied about you, Richard. I didn't lie that you doxed Lauren. It's on your community tab. I didn't lie that you said that you had pornography in your Dropbox. It was confirmed by Jay. You said it was there. I didn't lie that you had the fucking two-factor authentication burner phone under the television that fell in the fucking Target bag. You told everybody that. You're the one that said you had those fucking pictures. You're the one that said you had it locked behind two-factor authentication. You're the one that told everybody this shit. And yet you still feel the need to come out here and try and tell everybody, yeah, but I'm not lying. They're lying about me. They're all lying about me. I never lied about any of them.
For
Sure,
another
Bitchard.
person, because they didn't like hearing criticism. Now, for those who don't know, Billy from Game Chasers passed away after battling an aggressive tumor. It was a horrible situation. It was bigger than a Twinkie by the time they found it.
That's
It was
horrible.
devastating, not just for me, but for everybody that knew him personally. And seeing somebody
I
who wasn't
bet.
involved
That
suddenly
sounds
acting like
like
they know
it's
exactly why
painful.
Billy died is frustrating as all hell to see. Billy isn't.
And the thing of it is, Richard's like, oh, but I bet he wish he had health care. I bet he wish he had health care. Richard, Billy had health care. Billy had fucking health care, bro. So what the fuck do you mean? I bet he wish he had health care. I bet he wished. No, he did. He had health care. And he still died, Richard. That poor man was still taken away from his family at a young age, even when he had the things that he needed to survive. It was just a horrible set of circumstances, and he was taken from the people that cared about him most. You're literally lying about a person who died of something you don't know. You're talking all the way out of your ass, and you're literally espousing shit that's literally not fucking true. I bet he wish he had health insurance. You know, the system that it probably failed. It didn't. He literally had all of that. He was literally shown to be in the hospital. Yeah. He was literally shown in the hospital multiple times. You don't get to just go to the hospital. It might have drained his bank account. I'm not going to lie. It probably drained the money he had, right? Supporting his family and stuff, right? But I guarantee you, he still had health insurance. I cannot foresee a man with his circumstances that he knew about just leaving that to just flounder and not be proactive about it. I don't foresee that. You know? And it's really ignorant and it's really fucking stupid for people like Richard to sit up here and say, well, you know, he probably needed it. He fucking had it, bro. He fucking had it.
Some political talking point. He isn't.
And this is also very true. It's not fair for you to bring up people's past friends or relatives or shit, you know? And he's going to say, but you guys talk about my daughter going blind. Yeah, to get at me. Yeah, we do, Richard, because you brought that towards everybody. You put that in the forefront of your content, you know? And people don't necessarily go after your daughter. They may mock the circumstances and they may bring up your daughter, but it's really directed at you being a bad parent. You know, everybody's, comments is you being a bad parent. You being a bad fucking person. You know, I wouldn't talk about your family if you didn't mock people and their passing. You didn't mock people being assassinated. You didn't mock people's life circumstances. You didn't mock people's failing marriages or families or whatever the fuck it is to whomever it is. You have no empathy for anybody fucking else. No sympathy for the circumstances in which other people fucking live. Yet you want everybody to fucking knuckle under and just baby the shit out of you because, I'm Richard and my daughter went blind. Yeah, well, Richard, if you weren't a fucking retard, you might have been able to read the fucking bottle of fucking pills that your daughter had, or the eyedroppers. What is it this week? Is it eyedroppers or is it pills? Did she have Steven Johnson's or did she go blind from the medication? Explain to me how your daughter had an adverse medical or like an adverse allergic reaction to ear medication that caused her to go fucking blind, sir. That doesn't make sense. The only way it makes sense is if you use those fucking medications wrong. That's how it makes sense. It doesn't make sense that your daughter went blind if you would give her the medication properly. If she had an ear infection, which you claim she did, how the fuck did she go blind? That's not even me being mean. That's me asking a serious goddamned question. You want to pose all of these questions about these people's past friends and the problems that they have to deal with. Well, I'm posing the question to you, Richard, and if you can't answer it, then you're fucking guilty, like you always say. If you can't answer it, then that just proves what I'm saying is true. If you didn't blind your daughter, Richard, I want you to explain to me how your daughter went blind from ear medication for an ear infection. Explain to me how she got an allergic reaction that caused her to go fucking blind. That shit just doesn't make sense. The only way it makes sense is if you administered the medications wrong. You want to play this fucking game? We can all play this game, Richard. You want to talk about healthcare? Let's talk about how you mismanaged your child's healthcare and only saw her 6 times in the hospital, or 3 times in the hospital over 6 months. You want to talk about that? You want to talk about how Lauren was fed up with your bullshit and about how she was ready to fucking ditch your ass again because you were a fucking loser that couldn't handle seeing your child in the hospital, so you left her to do it all by her fucking self? And how you were sitting in your fucking basement being babied by your fat ass fucking loser mom and your fat rotund father? You want to talk about that, Richard? Let's talk about it, and let's talk about how you're just a fucking failure as a son. You took advantage of your parents, stole their house out from under them, and has repeatedly tried to sell it away from them. It's no wonder that your parents kicked you the fuck out and you got stuck at Lauren's house. To the point you weren't even able to go back to get your computers and shit, and you had to cannibalize other fucking PCs at Lauren's house. You really want to talk about people and how, they mismanaged their life and how they didn't need what they had or didn't have what they needed when they needed it? Bitch, you had to fucking be given a house because you were a floundering fat loser on the internet that had no prospects in life. Your zenith of fucking ability was working at a call center at IBM. Wow. So then you went to work at Circuit City and then Rent-A-Center and shit. But you want to sit up here and act like you're holier than thou because I have a home. Yeah, that your parents had to fucking buy for you and give to you because you couldn't fucking afford it. And then when... I really have to ask the question, Richard, since you want to put everybody's failures to bear, right? I really want to ask you, do you pay the rent at your parents' house, or does your parents pay the rent still? Because I know exactly why your parents gifted you that house, and it wasn't because they wanted to retire. It was because your mother was getting sick and she needed Medicare, and she had assets that exceeded the amount that she would be qualified for a retirement benefit and her Medicare that she desperately needed, bro. So she was forced to retire before she could, right? And in doing so, she had to sell off her assets, i.e. give them to you. She paid for the transfer of assets so her and your father could retire and she could collect her retirement benefit. Richard, it was never given to you because they wanted to see you succeed. It was given to you out of a need because your mother was getting fucking sick, sir. And you even said that your mother had been in and out of the fucking hospital. Like, you sit up here and say, well, I bought a house. You never bought shit, fool. You never bought anything. You're a failure. You're a fucking failure that had to be saved every point in your life by your fucking father. You couldn't even launch your own YouTube channel. You were inept at technology and were forced to fucking get your dad to do the shit for you. Yeah, before Richard actually started Review Tech USA, he launched a YouTube channel with his dad where they basically did what Review Tech USA did. But Rich, realizing that his father would be the focal point of the entire shit, rebranded into his own fucking channel and dumped his own father because his father would overshadow him. Richard, you're a fat fucking loser, dude. You're a loser, and you have the audacity to sit up here and talk shit about anybody. You were so fucking fat, your doctor literally had to give you medication to make you not fat. They literally had to give you Adderall. You were pre-diabetic. You were 420 pounds twice in your fucking life, fatty. And you want to sit up here and talk about, well, you know, people need healthcare. No, you need to put down the 4 fucking cheeseburgers and maybe only eat 1 goddamn cheeseburger, tubby. You ever think of that? Maybe instead of saying we need healthcare, maybe we should bully you fat fucking losers that overburden our healthcare system because you can't put down the fucking food and actually eat something healthy and go and exercise, but you want to sit your ass on the fucking internet 24 fucking 7 doom scrolling Twitter while stuffing your fucking face with bags and bags and bags of fucking Doritos and Cheetos. Get the fuck off the fucking couch and put the fucking phone down, and then maybe your fat ass Richard wouldn't actually need medication to save your lazy fucking ass because you would be proactive about it. But you're fat and you're lazy, and that's why you think I have ADHD. No, you have LAZE. You're fucking lazy, bro. You do nothing. You sit there all fucking day, and all you ever fucking do is this. You guys see that? That's really funny. No, Ma, I don't want to take care of my kids. Get the fuck out. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. Give this man an Oscar. Woo, Richard, you're just so amazing. Look at that top tier level content. Wow, I've never been so amazed in my life. You're a fat fucking loser, Rich, and you deserve all of your life's problems. And I hope your life gets worse. I hope Lauren realizes that you're a fat, tubby loser that offers nothing. You have no intrinsic value, and you have no worthy characteristics, and she takes you away from your fucking kids because you're a fat loser that does nothing for nobody. You're a burden to everybody around you. You're a fucking leech that should be fucking knifed off the ass of life. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You suck. You're a fat fucking loser, and it's no wonder your kids think you're a fat fucking loser. So, amazing, Richard. You played yourself.
Debate tactic. Billy was a real person with friends, with family, with a child, and people who cared about him. To see somebody use him in his passing.
Oh, he is an incel. He is an incel. He wants to sit up here and act like, you know, you guys are just gooners on the internet. Richard, I saw you live, you fat fucking donkey whale. I saw you live. Live, motherfucker. Live. Give money to countless Twitch thoughts, to ask them to do things for you, to do highly inappropriate things for you, to the point you had to take their secondary screen off the stream, or else you would have get age restricted. You are absolutely a fucking gooner. I've seen your Discord, bro. I saw all those half-naked pictures of Melanie Mac that you and your fucking people be gooning to, bro. I've seen it. I've been in your fucking Discord, dude. You are absolutely a degenerate fucking incel pervert. And you want to sit up here and act like you have anything going with Lauren when she's a fat fucking gelatinous blob that looks like she has 2 titties that fucking hang off her body like fucking old, wrinkly ass fucking eggs. She's an embarrassment to women, bro. It's no wonder she goes to you because you're her only option. It's really funny. How do you guys both look like Bill Dauterive? And the time when Bill Dauterive went all nuts and thought he was Lenore. That's a wild dichotomy. Have I seen you in the Discord? Sometimes. I don't judge you guys, though. You're just people who watch. That would be like judging people that watch Jerry Springer. Oh, God. You're Jerry Springer. I'm not in there anymore. He kicked me out real quick.
As ammunition in an internet argument is gross. I don't care what side of the political aisle you're on. I don't even care about your views on healthcare. Most normal people understand that using someone's death as a weapon in a personal feud is crossing a line.
Right?
But it didn't stop there. Because once he realized he couldn't defend his position, suddenly the conversation became about me. Apparently now we're talking about my health.
Oh my God. Well, obviously this might be AI, but I really hope Captain America is back. Oh my God. I hope Cap is back. Thor is there, bro. Look, like we got Hulk, we got Mystique, Shang-Chi. Dude, I can't show this on stream because it will absolutely get struck. But somebody just sent me a Marvel, like Avengers Doomsday leak thing. So that's what's up. Cool. We got Sam. Okay, so we got Sam. Mr. Fantastic in the back, it looks like. We have Beast, Shang-Chi, we have Thor, and we have Steve Rogers. We also have Mystique in the back. We have what look to be Sentinels approaching the mutants. So, if this leak is to be believed and isn't actually AI, this is what's coming next. The issue I have is it looks super AI. It looks self-imposed. Like they just like put a backdrop there and then they like took PNG images and like just placed them there. I hope that's not what it is because this looks really fucking cool. That's cool. All right, let's get back to it.
He's healthier than me and that I'm some kind of drunk that I drink on stream. Now we're talking apparently about everything except the original criticism.
Ooh, I really hope that that's the case. I hope that like the Hulk turns on Peter for some reason, right? I don't know what that reason might be. Maybe Hulk thinks Peter is a threat because he sees him transform, and now Hulk doesn't trust Peter, but Bruce Banner does, and the Hulk takes over and like forces Banner out of the picture. You know, goes super comic book with it, right? And then in losing that connection and not necessarily having Kirk Connors set up yet, where do you go but the Xavier Institute for learning mutants? And that's where they not only introduce the 616.6 repeating Xavier, maybe, but they also introduce Mystique, Sabretooth, Magneto, fucking Jean Grey, Beast, Cyclops. Cyclops is gonna be there too. So I don't know. I'm real excited. They're getting me, bro. I'm getting hype.
He was trying to justify Luigi killing the healthcare CEO. At the end of the day, he was justifying murder. What does me having a drink on stream have to do with anything? Seriously, what does that have to do with whether your argument is right?
Yep. I think, what was the storyline? Bruce Banner and the Hulk. Banner figured out a way to subjugate the Hulk within his mind, so the Hulk could not take control. But the Hulk found a way to force his way out of Banner's psyche physically. So it's like he physically lives in or within Bruce Banner, and he can force his way out. And I remember like the end of it, the point to the story is like they come to an understanding, But the final like transformation that forces this understanding is he like forces his way out through his forehead. It's some wild shit. It's actually really cool.
Right or wrong. Nothing. It's a distraction. It's what happens when somebody stops arguing the point and starts attacking the person.
All right,
I've seen
let's
this
get back
tactic
to
1,000 times online. Someone gets criticized, and instead of defending what they said, they start throwing some kind of random personal shots, hoping something sticks.
But that's what
and
always
that's exactly
happens.
what happened here yet again with this guy. That's why I haven't been making videos with this guy, because him and his audience, they go personal. They do gay ops. They dig up information of people. They dox. They report. He's fucking
Hulk's
vile.
No, I don't really keep up with Hulk comic books too much. I am reading Absolute Batman just met Absolute Joker, so that's really fucking cool.
He's a very deranged human being that knows no personal boundaries. At one point, he even tried, like I said, to make this a weird competition about being healthier than me. First of all, who cares? Second, what does that have to do with the discussion? Nothing. If your argument is strong, you don't need to start comparing yourself to somebody else. You don't need to start talking about what they eat or what they drink or about their lifestyle. You defend your point. The moment somebody starts changing the subject and making it personal, it's usually because they don't want to talk about the original topic anymore. And that's where I think this whole thing comes from. I genuinely don't believe he's over being called out for his own actions over the last couple of years. There's certain creators who expect accountability from everybody except themselves. The second somebody points out their hypocrisy, they get angry. The second somebody pushes back, they get defensive. The second somebody challenges them, they act like they're the victim. I've watched this happen
Because
over
that's what
and
Richard
over again.
wants to be.
The reality is, criticism comes with the territory.
But that's what Richard wants to be. He wants to be the victim. He wants to be seen as the guy that's being attacked or the guy that's being gone after, even when that's not the truth. Nobody necessarily goes after Rich. Making fun of Rich is not going after him. Rich is the one that goes after people. Like, putting up a fucking YouTube video and like a live stream about Rich is not going after him. You know what is going after somebody? Calling their job, trying to get them fired, lying about them to their employer, saying shit about them that didn't fucking happen, and then lying about them to everybody multiple fucking times.
Get criticized. Every creator gets criticized. Nobody's above criticism. The difference is how you respond to it. You can address the criticism, you can explain your position, or you can lash out and drag unrelated people into the conversation.
That's what Richard always
we
does.
saw the latter with Review Tech USA. And the saddest part
Excuse me.
is Billy should have never been part of this discussion in the first place. His name should have never been brought up. His passing should never have been used as a rhetorical weapon. His family shouldn't even have to see people
that's all
arguing
he
over his
has.
death online.
That's all
That's
Rich
the part that bothers me
has.
the most. Because at the end of the day, this isn't about winning an internet fight. It's not about getting the last word. It's not about scoring points. It's about basic human decency. You could disagree
Richard
with me.
is
you can
not
criticize me. You
a
can
decent,
call me
normal
every name
person.
in the book.
He's
Say that
not.
I like fascism, whatever.
Richard does not even fucking know what a fascist is. It's like, Richard, watch. I think Donald Trump might be pretty goddamn dumb. I think he might be stupid, and I think he might have been the wrong choice for president. And I still think Kamala Harris was the wrong choice also. So I don't know who we would have voted for, but I think both candidates were fucking terrible. Now, wait, Richard. Let's see something. We're going to see something. Hold on. I don't think I'm being arrested at any time. So we might not live within a fascist society.
I honestly don't care. I really don't care. I get a joy getting a rise out of you. But when you start using the memory of somebody who can't defend themselves to try and win an argument, you've already lost. Not because I say so, but because people know better. Decent people know better. And that's why I felt the need to speak on it. Not for me, but for Billy. he deserved better than being turned into somebody else's top.
And I will say that it really does show how much this affected Eric. Just it clearly affected him. And it's unfortunate that he would have to deal with stuff like this because of people like Rich. You know, Richard, you tell people, don't talk about my family, but when you feel the need, you talk about everybody in the way you tell people not to talk about you. So here's the deal, Richard, and I'm gonna lay it out in the simplest fucking terms. You don't want people to talk about your family. You can't talk about Billy from the Game Chasers. You can't talk about Erica Kirk and Charlie Kirk and her being a fucking assassin that killed her husband. You can't talk about Smash JT ruining his kids because he's politically oppositional to you. You can't do that. If you don't want me to talk about Lauren and you don't want me to talk about your little kids, then fine, fair enough. I won't, because and being honest, it's a bit much, and I don't necessarily like it. But you sow your own fucking oats there, bro. You lie in your own fucking bed. If it's okay for you to sit here and say, hey, I think it's perfectly okay that Erica Kirk murdered her husband in front of her child, even though that's not what fucking happened. And you can sit up here and say, yeah, I think Smash JT is getting divorced from his wife and he's going to ruin his kids. If you can say all that shit, then I can say everything about you, everything about your family, because you're putting that on the table. If you don't want that to be the case, and you don't want people to go after you and your family, you can't go after anybody. You can't talk about Phil. You can't talk about Eric. You can't talk about Smash JT. If you don't want people criticizing you, you have to withdraw yourself from the poker table and not play your cards anymore. Because if you play your cards and you play the game, you open yourself up to the reciprocal actions of everyone else also playing the game. Richard, you can't be the only one playing the game. You can't be the only one making fun of people. You can't be the only one making fun of people's lives or their circumstances or whatever it is. You can't be the only one. But when you sit up here and you act like you're the only one that gets to make fun of Smash JT, or you're the only one that gets to make fun of Eric, and then when it's your turn to get made fun of, you want to fight people in Yonkers. It's like, you can't fucking do that, bro. You can't sit up here and say, don't do this to me. And then when you fucking invite people to your house, you call the cops on them. It's like, you can't do that, dude. You can't be Don Masucci in front of the camera and be little fucking 5'3" Richard Masucci behind the camera. You can't be both, Richard. You're either the guy that wants to talk about video games and tech, or you're the guy that wants to do drama. If you want to do drama, then you have to allow the people within the same space as you to talk about you. How would it be if I got on stream and say nobody's allowed to comment about what I say, about what I do, what I talk about? It's not okay. And I will strike, copyright, sue, and do whatever to silence those people. Like you, Rich, you do that kind of stuff. Not necessarily sue anybody, right? But you do strike people. You do copyright claim people. You do silence people that try and talk about you. You try and besmirch them. You try and degrade their opinion, who they are as people. Like, you cannot play the game, and then when it's your turn to get hit, you call for the ref and say, he's hitting me. He's hitting me. You're either going to throw punches and get hit, or you're going to sit on the bench and watch other people throw punches and get hit and not comment on any of it. You can't make it a part of your content. You can't make it a part of your videos. If you don't want people doing it to you, you cannot do it to anybody. Period. Remove yourself from the game. Go talk about QVC. Go talk about fucking Nintendo and PlayStation and Xbox. Go do that. You can't watch Phil, you can't watch Eric, you can't watch Smash JT, because if you do all of that shit, then it opens you up to it as well, bro. So either buck up, play the fucking game, or sit in the fucking corner with your little T and be the guy that says, I'm the one that's better than all of these guys. They're just meanies. And sit there in your little corner and fucking stew and lie and delude yourself, because it's all you fucking do.
Talking point. So let me end this very clearly. You can come at me all you want. You could talk about my channel. You could talk about my opinions. You could talk about me drinking on stream. You could make weird comments about who's healthier. You could throw every single personal shot you want because you don't like being criticized. I don't care.
That's
I've
all
been
he
on the internet
does.
long enough. I've been in wrestling long enough. I've had people say worse, but Billy, no. That's where you messed up. Billy from Game Chasers was not part of this argument. Billy was not part of this drama. Billy
All
is not
that, and he's gay. You are absolutely right. Rich is absolutely a gay man. Not in this instance. I do believe sometimes people tend to be a little crybullyish, but not this time. Not this time. I genuinely believe that Eric has a gripe with Rich for bringing up somebody that he knows he shouldn't talk about. Like, we shouldn't talk about Rich's daughter, right? I understand that. I know that. But as I've stated before, I talk about them for the reasons Rich talks about everyone else's, right? But he can't sit up here and say all of the shit he does and then cry, bitch, piss, and moan when everybody does the same to him. It goes back to the same motif. He's either going to play the fucking game or he's going to remove his controller and go back to the stands and watch everyone else play. But he can't get in the fucking ring, try and box it out with everybody, and then cry when it's his turn to get hit. That's not fair. That's being a little bitch, and he knows it. He fucking knows it.
here to defend himself. His name should not come out of your mouth ever just because you're upset that somebody called out your horrible take of justifying murder. You didn't use Billy because you care. You used Billy because you needed a weapon. And that's exactly why people are tired of this nonsense. You want to talk about accountability? Start with yourself, Rich. Stop acting like every criticism is an attack. Stop pretending you're the victim every time somebody calls you out. Stop dragging people into arguments who have nothing to do with it, especially people who are no longer here. Because this is not strength. This is not intelligence. You want to talk about me being some kind of stupid moron and stuff. This
he
is
used
not
Billy like
intelligence here.
Cyrax.
This is not even some
Oh my
brave moral
God,
stance.
no.
This is desperation. And the sad part, all you had to do was defend your take like an adult. That's it. You could have stood on what you said. You could have explained yourself. You could have admitted that maybe you went too far. Instead, you made it personal. Instead, you brought up my friend. Instead, you took a man's death and tried to turn it into a cheap talking point. That tells me everything I need to know about you. So say whatever you want about me. I'll still be here. But leave Billy alone. Leave his family alone. Leave his memory alone.
I will have to say, Eric, I don't necessarily think Rich ever went after Billy's family. I did actually see Richard say, "Hey, I'm not going to necessarily joke about his passing." But he did bring him up as a talking point to try and win a political argument with you. He absolutely did that. But I will have to say he didn't go after Billy's family. He didn't. So I get the sentiment and I understand what you mean, but I don't think Richard did that.
Because Billy meant something to people. He mattered to people. He entertained people. He made people laugh. He built something real with the Game Chasers that people still care about to this day. And you don't get to use that because your feelings got hurt online.
He did do that.
That's the line.
He
and you
did
crossed
do
it.
that.
And no amount of deflecting, insulting, or playing victim is going to change that. So from me and from everybody who actually respected Billy, do better. And if you can't do better, then at least have enough decency to keep his name out of your fucking mouth.
Damn. No, we're not gonna. No, we're not. No. Okay, good. I caught it before it played. I've been watching a lot of the Chappelle Show. I really love it. Let's click off of that. But yeah, I get it. I don't necessarily think that Richard understands what he's saying, and he's just attacking people and lashing out because he has no other choices. He has no other options. Like with the rest of his life, he's just that. One sec. What the fuck? I'll be right back. All right, guys, I have returned. Sorry about that. I heard someone knocking at the door, and I had to go check the door. Yes, I am. I am so excited. I love Dragon Ball. Shit. I don't need to explain my love for Dragon Ball. You guys have seen it. I've talked for hours. Literally hours on end about my love for Dragon Ball. When we go over the Dragon Ball Fusion World cards, I can go on literally 95% of those videos is me just talking and reminiscing about the characters and how I love them. It's one of my favorite aspects. So if you guys like card pack openings, we do that shit on the channel. Drop a subscribe. Like and subscribe.
5 gifted memberships. Austin Norris. Attention all men. I have an important announcement on behalf of the Galactic Empire of Men. The storms have passed. I've avoided twisters. We must celebrate with farts. And I did fist spam them for you.
Which movie villain?
Man, it's almost, wow, it's drying and you don't see shit. Holy fuck, I got love.
Oh, God. Which movie villain would win? I think it would be Al Pacino. It would be Al Pacino. I think Al Pacino would win from Devil's Advocate when he played Satan. He was so goddamn ridiculous in that movie. I think it would be him.
You know what was on there? I can't complain. It's barely noticeable. Austin Norris literally had Stanley Kendall have an orgasm. And I sounded like Bob was fucking me in the ass. Oh my God. So, yeah, that puts us at, what are we at? 6 on Twitch? Yeah, because we were at 150. So 6
We
on
were at,
Twitch.
what, 6 on Twitch?
Al Pacino versus Voldemort.
How many on?
Oh,
so we're at
you missed me. You missed me, buddy.
52. See, now we could benchmark some games and shit. Who knows? I may actually end up staying up a little later too, so you may get some bonus.
I love your name and your birds.
And I love your ass, even though I've never seen it. 53 months.
What? Who talks like that?
Dude, if I could do that safely, that may be the best. My DSP tattoo is like a joke tattoo. That'd actually be pretty fucking... That's actually really fucking brilliant, actually. How well it would sell, who knows? It may either do great or be a complete bomb, but it existing just makes it worth it. Devil Connect, how are you? First time in the chat.
The fuck does that mean?
Musk for Xbox CEO. Turn
Tell
into
me.
Rockstation 9000.
Kill me. I want to see if I can find the video of Matt Walsh there. Devil Connect again. How are you in the Twitch
Oh
chat? I
my
wish YouTube would
God!
let me
Could
know
you
if there was any people
imagine? Could you imagine,
chat
bro?
on YouTube
Sparking
as well.
Zero got more
why
DLC.
they
Yep,
don't.
it's getting a bunch
they
of
did.
more DLC.
It's bad that they don't.
If you hadn't been such a piece of shit, you could have had the world served to you on a silver platter, and instead of consuming from it, you just knocked it to the floor and went, no.
1 second, let me go grab another beer. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I thought I put some music on.
I
My
want
bad.
a gold platter.
Yeah, I got to figure out. Miss Sparkles is saying, and then I think it was Dr. D was here saying that she would buy him. All right. I do have them combined. I've had the software that combined them. I tried multiple pieces of software, dude.
Remember Phil said he got robbed at the grocery.
For groceries. Oh, that's so fucking good, dude. A Celsius cranberry lemon pack. Mix it with water like you're supposed to, and then mix it with a diet Sprite or a Diet Coke. Even I actually kind of like the Diet Coke even better. It is, wow, so fucking good. Anyway, Elon destroys everything he touches, which that makes it like his rockets explode, his cars are shit.
What?
He scammed his way into being a trillionaire. What the fuck is going on?
No, he didn't.
I'm doing
Ow.
great, Devil Connect. That's actually a really good idea, dude, about the tattoo thing.
Sounds like he
What is
just
Sandy
said.
Melons doing? I still want to do a show with her, dude. I still do. All right, so let's see. I got so
Of
many.
course
oh, wait,
you
Luther
do.
Morgan. That's a video I wanted to see anyway. I put that in my chat.
Of
Or my
course
playlist.
you do.
Luther Morgan here, coming at you with another video.
You are absolutely
And
obsessed
today
with
we're gonna be
e-thoughts, Richard.
Wednesday's 250 young white girls raped by Muslims. Like, he's just, holy shit.
But Richard, no. That's actually true. That's absolutely true. That is absolutely the goddamn truth. It was revealed in what I think his name is Rupert. What's his name? Rupert Lowe. Is that his name? Yeah, that's him. Okay, so this guy named Rupert Lowe is a British politician, right? And he, along with his like benefactors, which are his voters, like his voter base, they financed a inquiry into the like rape gangs in the UK over the last like 40 years. Come to find out, over 250,000 young women, boys, and grown women were trafficked to these gangs. And these gangs were used as an insulated voter base for these people. And it's all there in their investigation. It's all there. This is true. This is factually fucking true.
talking about Jeremy Hambley's.
What's up, Satan? How are you? That's a weird thing to say.
Satan,
Well, Double Connect, I appreciate
my
that.
boy.
And like I said, I'll probably be at Lauren's. I'm going to do the Steam machine with the 7600. So I don't know if you're still here. I forgot his name.
Bro, this shit was just as bad as the Epstein files. The police caught this lady, or caught this group of men assaulting this young girl. The girl went to the police for help. The police took the fucking girl back to this house and gave the girl back to the men that were assaulting her and said, have fun. It's not even a lie. It's abhorrent what these people were doing. It's just as bad as the Epstein files. And it's proven 100%. There's no suspicion, nothing. That's proven that they were doing this. And they were turning their head to it. They knew it was happening. And nobody stepped in to stop it. So you can sit up here and you can say, no, that's not true, man. No, that didn't happen. That fucking happened. That fucking happened, dude. That happened.
I feel bad. He was asking me about his computer before. You could actually see how that GPU performs.
And it's disgusting that you would deny it or make fun
IRL,
of it or
it's
lie
it's
to
paired up with a 26 or 2700X old CPU, but it is Windows TPM.
I would much rather live in New York than live in the UK. I have a lot of issue with what the UK is doing right now. And me making that simple statement right there, the fact that it would land me in jail or in front of like a magistrate or something, or at the very least behind bars, is disgusting for a developed nation in 2026 to think that that type of tyranny is okay in a democratically elected government. Why do you think that that's okay? Because they're being run by a literal fascist dictator, Richard. That Keir Starmer is a fucking fascist. He is a fascist in everything but nationalism. Keir Starmer is he's a racist. For one, he absolutely is. He hates everybody that is of his own ilk. He does. That's why he subjugates them to the things that he does. Right? For as much as you say Donald Trump is an evil villain and that everybody should hate him, Keir Starmer is that guy. He arrests people for thought crimes. He arrests people for posts on the internet. He arrests people for just saying, hey, I didn't do this. For instance, under Keir Starmer, they allowed a man to bleed out in the street because the person that stabbed him claimed that he was being racist towards him. So the police arrested the man that was stabbed and allowed him to bleed out on the ground. Well, they protected the guy that stabbed him. You want to talk about fascism? You want to talk about racism, Richard? You want to talk about fucking second-class, dual citizenship type societies? That is literally that. They are giving preferential treatment, and it's not even debatable. They are giving preferential treatment to migrants, and they are allowing their own citizens to be murdered and assaulted and condemned in the street for these people, and it is undeniable that it's happening. And the fact that you sit up here and say that Donald Trump is a fascist while people like fucking Keir Starmer and Gavin Newsom are running about proves that you're a fucking retard, sir. Count Dankula got arrested for making jokes with his dog. You were absolutely right. We live in some fucking weird times. It's true. Me too. Me too. I don't normally stand up. I don't normally say, hey, nationalism is okay, and I'll never preach that nationalism is okay, but it is absolutely perfectly fine for residents of a country to be fed up with a system that is clearly not benefiting them. When they learned that their own government was serving up their young girls to these monsters on a silver platter, that's when it should have been over for all of them. You know, that's when revolution honestly should have happened. When they're like, yeah, we kind of like sold out your young girls. We sold out your wives and your sons to these people. After that, it's like, okay, we need to bring back like public executions and guillotines at that point. And it's across the board, regardless of political belief. If you believe that importing migrants and then allowing them to harm your citizens because they're just so valuable of a vote, then you're ass backwards. You're not serving the people, you're serving yourself at that point. At that point, it's a tyrannical government. You're terrorizing. God damn, what the fuck is that? Why did my nose? It's so fucking bad. It's really a tyrannical government. It really is.
Work with Windows 11 fully. It's TPM 2.0. It meets the protocol. And even though the CPU was made in 2018, it literally takes a fucking nap when you're gaming on it. 20, maybe if a game's really intense, 30%. So if you're thinking about a Steam machine, even if it costs $5 million, you can see how it performs. And Rushy, now I remembered your name. I didn't even have to look.
What the fuck is
that
Rushy?
GPU, you too can see how it performs. I assure you that old ass CPU, it's 8 core, 16 threads, it's Zen plus. Not even Zen
They
2.
got to me. No,
it's not going to be holding it back. Yeah, the 2700X still fucking slaps tits.
It's what the fuck does
I
that
mean, I
mean?
guess you could say more accurate, Rich, if you went with like a 6 core, 12 thread, like a 5600X. But it's still like, then you could go into like the Steam machine's going to have DDR5 because it's based on what, Zen 5? So you're going to have DDR5 RAM as opposed to DDR4. But the bottom line, the biggest bottleneck is the GPU. And in my setup, when I'm looking at the stats when I'm in SteamOS,
the biggest
the GPU is the bottleneck. So it doesn't matter what the other hardware is. What's the one bottleneck is always going to be holding back the rig. Does that make sense? So you could have it paired with a 9950X, but if you're going to get more frames, obviously, because it's just a faster CPU. But if the CPU is not the bottleneck, you're not going to see that much of a fucking difference.
New grift. And it is actually quite disgusting. I didn't think that Jeremy could...
I think I would go with the 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes. I am just literally spitballing that with the very basic knowledge I have on between the two GPUs, just because it would work with the newer tech from NVIDIA.
There was fifth assassination that messed on Trump out heard?
No.
See, PPP's HRT, a joke like that would have gotten you banned from Richard's chat, but that's pretty fucking based and super hilarious.
Oh no, there was another fake assassination attempt, and even if it's a real, either way, who gives a fuck?
You should. You should. It shouldn't matter whether or not you agree or disagree with their opinion. The fact that you're saying that it's okay that people are trying to assassinate others for their political opinions prove that you, sir, are in fact the fascist. You're the fascist, Richard. And it's undeniable. The fact that you're so willing and so ready to use violence while being a 400-pound man addicted to Adderall and Monjoro is fucking hilarious, for one. And secondly, what the fuck do you think you're gonna do? You can't do anything. You can barely control how much food you eat.
Not saying it to you, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. Race wars are coming. And this guy's warning. This guy right now is in that state is warning you about race wars.
get any lower than he was. But if we check out his channel here,
oh yeah, did you see that? That's what.
Yeah,
someone sent me that.
That's what he wants.
And don't think
it looks super AI, but I hope it's real.
Yeah, it's equivalent to the 7600. So the Steam machine, they could say it's going to be 4K with FSR all they want to. Yeah, you can play some games in 4K, but it's mostly going to be 1080p with the occasional 1440p gaming on the Steam machine. There's a reason that a game could still be verified on the Steam machine. Doesn't matter what Valve's saying about 4K with FSR, but a game on the Steam machine, if it could run at 1080p 30, will be Steam machine verified. There's a reason for that, and you will see with that GPU. Man, I'm just fucking on a tangent tonight, dude. I'm not shutting the fuck up. How the hell is anyone watching me?
So he's been grifting hard on the Carmelo Anthony situation the last 2 or 3 weeks, and that's really where these are the only videos.
And again, thank you guys for the love across the board. It makes me realize, yes, it was very worth it to open
Thank you for the love.
Twitch
For
again.
the
Like
love
said,
I don't
man,
get
YouTube's
from
a
real
crazy
life.
place, dude.
I need
And like
the
I said, in
fictional
the past
love.
almost 2 years, I've had a warning on my accounts more than I didn't. It's just, and all of them have been bullshit, verified bullshit. And they're like,
Well,
yeah, we're
maybe
not
you
changing
shouldn't
our
be a
decision,
criminal,
so,
Richard,
Go
you
eat a
criminal.
bag of dicks, and then I did, and the dicks were barbecue flavored.
Yo, what? Why did you
videos
say
can get
that?
any views for him. And some of these videos he's getting 6 figures on. I mean, this one is 106,000, 95, 91, 95, 70, and he just spits them out and he keeps spitting them out. And he's addicted to the
Something big, yeah. Like, what do you look at? They attacks her. I bet he's learning this from Jake Monroe. Jake Monroe doesn't even hide his transphobia or racism. He just flat out, they were like, he was getting super chats like, yeah, it's all the gays' fault, someone said to him. I like watch him because I hate him, but he's fascinating. So like, if I see a stream pop up, I'll pop in there for a few minutes and see the bullshit. And it's always bullshit. It's always racist bullshit.
Dude, I wanna-
homophobic bullshit, sexist bullshit.
It's
That's all he
always
does. He's a
sexist
fucking-
bullshit.
like, people like him just bother the fuck out of me, man.
It's always funny when he tries to do that super deep,
Easy
like
money. I mean, look at
grovelly
this one.
voice.
163,
They bother the
102.
fuck out of me, man.
What is this sweet justice? Why are we still using the crying 2016 girl? What are we doing?
6. He's getting the same views that he did back in like 2019, 2020, 21, 190,000 views. And you look at some of this other stuff.
But like, how do you do it, man? Like, yeah, I was wishing I was getting 60 to 100K views. Those were good times. They weren't often, but when every video you upload, it was like, holy shit. But it's how you do it, though. Not that I don't want it, but just to turn into a racist, fucking race war baiting piece of shit to get viewership. Ooh, man. Ooh. 100% rich at the moment. Why is it? I'm sorry, dude. At the moment, Australia has a right-wing media influence party in the form of Pauline Hanson. Hopefully, left Labour states. Yeah, dude.
What?
Fascism is always, it's like a fucking, fascism is like just cockroaches. You could stamp them out and get
It
them
really
exterminated, but
is.
they
It
never
doesn't
go
really
away.
exist. Well, it doesn't really exist here. It really doesn't. If you want to talk about like transphobia, go to places where it actually is a problem, right? Where people literally can't express themselves being who they are in a developed nation. There are plenty of developed nations around the world that do not allow gay people, transgender people to even exist, Richard. So why do you always espouse in the most prosperous nation in the world ever, where people have the most rights afforded to them that we could give to people? It's like, how? Why don't you go over to the Middle East and say, hey, you can't hurt that person because of what they believe, and see how long you last while going against public narratives? It just, you don't understand how good you have it to talk the way you do. Honestly,
There's a reason
you're
Phil
dumb.
is called Pig Roach. And pork
Why
just
you're
crap.
called
Congratulations.
fat as hell? Richard is fat.
It just doesn't get the views.
Richard
I mean,
is
look at like
fat.
this video about Legos. It only got 38,000. You know, here's his slop. AOC is an idiot video. Only got 30,000.
She is an
Trump just
idiot.
went nuclear, only got 18K.
Something about
She is an idiot, though. AOC's fucking retarded. The R in RTU will stand for rooftop real quick over there.
somebody's biting cops. It only got 20.
Yeah, but as soon as he putting black people, I still need to learn the whole scenario with that, not just people angrily super chatting.
21,000 views. I mean, that's pathetic, Jeremy. You know, I have views that have over 21,000. So he's addicted to the easy money, and he's addicted to the.
It's funny that Rich thinks that Carmelo Anthony got too much time in jail. That's no, he murdered somebody. He murdered somebody by choice when he could have just left and not done anything.
Melody Anthony situation. So now he's just going on full-on race grifter mode. And I saw this video. It's called "Race Wars Are Coming." So I don't know if he's trying to emulate like Tim Pool, where Tim Pool he puts Civil War.
I want to know what they're talking about with Angry Joe.
Politics by talking about race wars. This is a guy who used to talk about Disney and Marvel and Starbucks and woke companies.
Well, he's going to look for the views by getting more extreme. It's work for other people.
And he would just say, "Whoa, isn't this crazy, guys?" Now he's doing this shit with black people, and he's going after the white suburban conservative audience who he can make afraid. And if you're afraid, he can make money off of you.
That's been his whole career, make people angry and afraid.
So we'll play some of this video. We're gonna jump around a little bit, and we'll see what his new style of content is. It's very similar to the old style.
You're welcome, Imports.
Of stories for you that simply reiterate the fact that we don't have to live like this, and that levels of fatigue outside of one particular small community.
What?
He's gonna go there.
What community, Jer? Just say it. You're on Rumble. If you're going to go down the race politics path, particularly...
It's work for Nick Fuentes, too. He doesn't really stand for anything. He doesn't care with the hate he spews will divide the country.
If you saw
and
my
send us
recent...
down a fucking shithole even worse. It's people like him to help get us where we are now. You don't think he was aware of that? He don't give a fuck, man. If it means he's making a buck, the whole world could burn.
From the white side, and you're going to talk about black fatigue and shit like that, prepare to get thrown off of Amazon, bud. You want the ADL after you? I mean, you want the NAACP after you? You want BLM after you? Are you really ready for that smoke, Jeremy?
Yeah, Jer, are you ready for that smoke?
Because no one watches your show.
I don't think you're ready.
Pay attention to you and your race politics.
Have your people there so they can see you get smacked.
And then what he'll do is when people call him out for this racist shit, he'll play the victim. Oh, the woke left are trying to silence me. And the idiots will fucking believe it because they're idiots. And he'll make out again. He'll have a new grift of being a victim with something. It's insane. And it works. And if you don't stand for anything, I guess, hey, you could make that money too.
Richard, you don't stand for anything, bro. You literally stand for nothing. Bro, you have no morals, no standards.
Reached perhaps the worst they've been, definitely the worst they've been in my lifetime.
The worst they've been in your lifetime, Jer? What about 2020? What about George Floyd? What about all those riots, the Summer of Love? You don't remember that? You're so pea-brained, so gooned out on social media. You forgot
Richard
about 2020?
sits for everything.
Ferguson,
Yes,
Jeremy?
he does. Sly finished.
Like even Matt Walsh
Let's
again.
go.
Like
TJ, hi,
that
bro.
is a proof
How
that
are
the
you,
system
man?
has-
Are you enjoying Juneteenth? I hope you guys are. I've been drinking a little bit. So enjoy your day, persons. Let's go. I don't think that was Jaeger, though. What's up,
Fail, but there
Nugs?
is literally a trillionaire.
You're high,
And if
and
you don't get,
your
like, you
your
will sit
birthday
there,
is
that man
tomorrow.
his actions
Got any
have
grape drink?
potentially
No, I
killed
don't.
Millions of people. Elon
Mau
Musk.
Mau,
But if you're
hello,
Matt Walsh and
brother.
You just care about a check, and you be like, I will say whatever you want to say, whatever you want me to say. I don't care who it hurts or literally kills or what damage it causes. I stand for nothing else except solely money.
What? Richard, you stand for nothing but money,
if you're a
dude.
lapdog, you get rewarded. Even Barry White said, "Oh, because of her fucking whatever indie paper she had or some shit or indie news site that no one cared about, that no one. It got nothing, man. My fucking tiny channel. Yes, a tiny channel is still a 6-figure channel on YouTube in 2026. Gets more traffic than her when I upload a video. But she was willing to play Zionist ball. He is hoping that fucking the same Zionists give him a call and cut him checks. You don't think the quartering would take that money? You don't think he would take dark money from Israel in some way, shape, or form? Oh, he would do it in a second.
God. The quartering is an Israeli op now. The quartering is an Israeli plant. Get the fuck out of here. Why does everything, motherfucker, why does everything always go back to Israel with you? Why, motherfucker? Why? getting pissed with you, sir.
He may be hate watching me, and I'm giving him ideas. He's making calls.
He's making calls.
Yes, sir. I may even be staying after, and I might as well just do the benchmarks on fucking stream, right? Makes sense. Why would I go doing somewhere else? Makes no sense. I mean, I have full capture set up here. I showed it to you before with a 4K video. So,
Richard, you cannot sit up here and profess yourself to be like this champion of the left when you're making a character out of gay people, dude. You can't do that. I don't have any water types. I have 2 fire types, though. So, Flareon is really good. So I think I might get rid of Scizor. Actually, and I'm gonna put...
let's just do it. Yeah, that stain on Bob is completely... it's there. You see a little bit, but compared to what it was... I am not staying up until 3:30 a.m. I have to edit this fucking shit. I have everything minus the Steam Machine benchmarks. I need to get them, and I need to edit the motherfucker.
Like 2014, 15, whatever that was. Remember Ferguson? You remember George Zimmerman, Trayvon Martin? Like, you're old enough, you remember Rodney King, the LA riots in 92. Remember that shit?
Oh, there he is.
I remember that. I was old enough, man. I was, what? That was 92, so I was either 10 or 11, depending on what half of the summer it was. Oh, yeah.
I have 3 different stories for you in this video. The first...
you're on the air, Jer.
A man had to lose it all over a 99-cent Lucy. Then a mother
99
loses it all protecting her son.
What the fuck does that mean, bro?
This is what Jeremy does. Is he's just stretching it out. He's talking slow. He's repeating himself.
It's just amazing how these people... and I know it's subjective and charisma's subjective.
Mm-hmm.
But come on, dude. What the fuck does this guy literally, objectively, I don't even think it's an opinion. He just talks slow and just says something to fucking rage bait. There's nothing to any of his content at all. Like, not a fucking thing. But it's just weird how if you just have the right talking points, and it's also still luck too. There's no guarantee. Like, if you start saying grifty shit, doesn't mean it's guaranteed that you're going to have a fucking following.
That's why it didn't work for you, right, Richard?
Like, Jeremy is a charisma vacuum. I know I say that a lot, but there's a lot
He's
of
charisma vacuum.
He has no screen presence whatsoever. But
Richard,
here we are. And
you have no screen presence, you
fuck you,
fat
bunny.
bitch.
Just lying to everybody and sitting there and having to gasp after
Matt
air
Walsh
every
was a
3
geek
words.
picked on in high school that is grifting his former bullies.
Yeah, that's what a lot of them are.
All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom.
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. 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 I just want the bust. I just want the eating. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I just want the. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. I just want the bust. Oh man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Please. I just want the. 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 I'm about to blow.
All right, guys, I have returned.
Closeted, and they were brought up to be like, oh, you should be ashamed of it, even though you shouldn't be.
Because in reality, there's very little content here.
On the video.
You know, in reality, there's almost no content. This is just local news stories put 3 in an order, and he's going to read them very poorly and read from people's...
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like, you can even read what reality it is, but if you just, like, clutch your pearls, even if what they're saying is the exact opposite, you could make people believe that what your emotion is actually accurate when it's not. I don't even know if I understand that.
Tweets.
Because he wouldn't sell him tobacco. Tobacco. First of all, more has come out about this story.
Yeah, all right. You want to do a flip it on its head? Granted, Intro Guy and I didn't get shot. Remember, I was in Beacon with him. This is when Intro Guy still drank. And we were going to a bar, and there was this white dude sitting by a car. He must have been like, probably in his early 20s. Like, yo, can I have a cigarette? And I'm like, I don't have a cigarette. Or one of us had one, but we got it from someone else. We didn't have a pack on us. And it was like, no, we don't have one, dude. We bummed a Lucy off of somebody.
Okay.
And he wanted to start fucking fighting. He wanted to fight us. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. I mean, nothing physical happened.
This
but
is
he
a
wanted
lie.
to start shit because we didn't have a cigarette to give him. We were all white. Stop making it about race, man.
The 25-year-old store clerk did not survive because...
So he's not even reading articles anymore, by the way. He's just reading the Twitter headlines.
They did not want to sell a Lucy.
So it's even less informative than it used to be.
But from what I've lightly seen, it seems like he got way too much time. I do have to do more research, though. It's a very divisive.
What? He murdered a kid. He murdered a kid and got 35 years. And you think he needs less time? He murdered a kid for no reason, you dumbass.
Thing, and I don't want to just talk about this completely out of my ass.
Regular customers of the classic Mart family business in the medical center area say they're sharing the heartache of a vicious attack.
Cigarettes, I used to like miss the smell, even years after. Now I don't even miss the fucking smell, man.
He's talking about the Austin Metcalf stuff. He doesn't know about it, but he thinks Austin I forgot his fucking name. Oh my gosh. But he believes that the guy that killed Austin Metcalf deserved less time in prison, but admits that he doesn't know what's going on.
Senseless violence overnight. Police say a 25-year-old store clerk.
So he's just playing a local news story. He's not even adding that much commentary.
Sent tobacco product to an underage customer.
Even when he talks, he's not really talking.
Ew.
I mean, listen, man, everyone has downtime in their streams, but I try to keep some sort of energy. Unless you're Harmon Smith and you think all of my streams have dead air, which is amazing because when you go to his streams, that he's just fucking. He's like eyes are in two different directions, and there's
Richard,
like
your
drool coming out
streams
of
are
his fucking
absolutely
mouth.
dead air 95% of the time.
So just so we're clear here, asked to leave a tent, stab. Refuse to break the law for a stranger, risk your entire business getting shut down. You also get stabbed.
But why do you? But yeah, because he's black. Oh, the black people are coming for duty. You know how many times?
He didn't say that though.
In my personal life, I've had more conflicts with fucking people that were white. I've been around more white people, admittedly, but dude, people are just pieces of shit. I hate when they're like, oh, they're black, so obviously they're more prone to this or more prone to that. When that's all been proven wrong. I'm talking with like research and studies.
Richard, but you never. Superman is real, and I mean with like research and studies. We statistically can prove that the Superman is actually out there. Richard, cite the fucking studies. What studies? What statistics? What? You can't just say shit and then act like it's the truth.
People who commit more crimes because they're been oppressed in this country. So a lot of them to this day are still living in lower income areas. And when you are living in poverty, studies have proven and shown, doesn't matter your skin color, you are more prone to committing crimes because you need to do it to survive.
Oh my god, he's so stupid.
They conveniently forget all that, though. They oh, I didn't know. Well, they do know. They just don't care.
And it gets worse. Each
Oh,
story
I heard
story is progressively worse.
Jeremy's racetrack is
Plenty of people who say
sold,
they are
buddy.
still in shock.
Witnesses are telling us they can't believe how
Over-policing, too.
ridiculous.
Oh, it looks like a backwoods. Oh, he had to roll one up. He was on it to roll one up, so someone had to die.
Oh.
What?
Is he going with a, oh my god, he was smoking weed? Or a cigarette? Because of course he had to roll it up because there's only black people like to smoke things. And you're really going to judge someone else's habits, you fucking drunken fat bastard? When you have an IV of fucking alcohol going into your veins 24/7? Sit down. People who live in drunken glass houses shouldn't throw beer bottles. Anyway.
So this is like he's a marijuana junkie?
Stabbed to death.
Aren't you afraid? Isn't everyone afraid? You listening to this in the suburbs, aren't you afraid yet?
Smoke.
You want to give Jeremy Hamley money now?
Take somebody's life over something like so small and spend the rest of your life in jail. It's not.
It's sad. It's sad.
Yeah, it's all the Democrats.
The rich
and the
when white
immigrants'
people
fault.
are in those conditions, it is the fault of them and the immigrants.
Yeah, it's never the billionaires that are looking into doing more deregulation. That don't want to still have reasonable wages.
Support this stream right now.
That don't want us to have socialized
and
medicine.
cross it with one of my own. Yeah.
But
I streamed on Boogie's Tipple Say.
You suck, Boogie's Tipples. Thank you, Bone Dragon. Thank you. Yeah, it's not the fact that if you don't have health insurance that you could go completely bankrupt or not get the medical treatment you need and die. Where if we just tax people accordingly the way they should be taxed, we could easily pay for that, which we don't have the money to pay for that, but we could spend trillions upon trillions of fucking dollars on wars.
That's an idea for the next. Do you guys know of a brand called Block Ease?
But it ain't any of that. It's not any of that. It's not the billionaires buying our politicians so they make policies that either just benefit the billionaires or fuck us in the ass. It's none of that. No, it's the brown person next door to you. That's what this fucking idiot who would suck on Elon Musk's balls and cock.
God damn, Rich.
Whether it's the quartering, whether it's Matt Walsh,
You
whether
suck.
it's
No,
Smash
no, no, no,
JT,
no, no, no,
whether
no,
it's
no, no,
8-Bit
no.
Drunk.
But you literally gargle fucking Kyle Kalinski's balls and suck his dick so far down the fucking throat, bro, that you can't remove his fucking ass from your mouth. You suck him off. You literally regurgitate every fucking thing that stupid moron says. Every fucking thing. Everything. And you have the audacity to sit up here and call out other people for believing what other people believe when all you do is regurgitate fucking TikTok articles and Kyle Kalinski. You're a fucking loser, bro. A Weasley little fucking loser, dude. You're a fucking bitch, Rich.
Heard? I can't stand fucking any of you. You are garbage. You don't deserve any respect from anyone on the internet or
Why
even
do
in
you
your
think
personal
people
life.
care?
Everyone should just laugh at you because you're awful.
What?
Anyway.
Real sad.
I was like, oh my God. Regulars say the family who runs the Classic Mart came from Jordan to build a new life.
Oh,
They
no.
are the American dream, really. It's a dream that died.
Oh, I really like
He's talking about me again. He's talking about me
he's
again.
talking about me
He's talking
again.
fucking about me again. Well, I did mention his name technically before I saw this, so I'll give him that today. But so says his defense is extreme emotional disturbance, premeditated.
Do they have a
Imagine-
Batman?
Imagine being Eric and actually cucking for millionaires and billionaires, because they are the guys like Eric are.
Richard, you're such a fat fucking dumb bitch. You should feel ashamed of yourself. It's no wonder your kids think you're a fucking retard when you're out here legitimately being a fucking retard. It's amazing how stupid you are, sir. Amazing how dumb you are. Yet here we are having to deal with the fallout of your life choices. Great.
The biggest defenders of people that would literally kill them to make more money. Premeditated, bro. Even went to McDonald's. Fuck him. By the way, thinks his murder was just because it was a billionaire in healthcare. He is fat and out of shape. And
Richard
bad health,
is
so he
fat
has a
and
vendetta
out of
against these
shape.
types.
Let's go. He's fat and out of shape. Let's go.
Your buddy Billy just died.
Whoa,
So it's
buddy. Here we go, boys. So this is the part where Richard decides to bring in Eric's friend.
and he was a bodybuilder. You're so stupid. One of your closest friends just passed away from a brain tumor. You fucking buffoon.
Ooh,
oh yeah,
if
but
we
he
can
used it
get there.
too. Was he out of shape? Was he fat? When that literally just happened, because you are so two-dimensional and so not even a triple-digit IQ.
You're not
You're
even
gonna
a
go,
triple
well, even
digit
though I had this very
IQ.
healthy bodybuilding friend that was a close friend of mine that just died from a brain tumor, I'm going to still literally say in the same year
Round
that it's
is a
only fat
shape.
people that need health insurance.
Take care of your
As
daughter,
you drink
Dickers.
yourself into
What's
a fucking
up,
sloppy
Jordan
coma and fall on
Fadeaway?
the fucking
He
floor,
should.
or
Get
have
out of
piss
here,
dripping down your
Bitchard.
pants.
Go take care
Dude.
of your kid, you lazy
Come on,
fucking
man.
loser.
You got to think fucking 2 steps ahead sometimes, or 2 seconds ahead. That's too much credit for you. After what you literally just went through, you are going to sit here now and say it's only fat and unhealthy people that need health care.
Did he say that? He didn't say that.
Oh, fuck you.
He didn't say that, though.
Eric, we're going to really go with how you drink that you're fucking healthy? Oh, come on, man.
He's more healthy than you. Bro, you're fat as hell. You literally had to beg your doctor to save your life.
And I hate to tell you, Eric, I pretty much can guarantee you that I am healthier than you at this point.
Okay, Richard. I bet you $20 that Eric is more healthier and in better shape than you. I guarantee you Eric is in better shape, and I'll put money on it. I'll give you $20 if you're healthier than Eric. But you have to run 2 miles. You have to run 2 miles, Richard. And it can't be none of that, I did it in segments, and this is what it means if I did this. Nah, you have to do it on stream. You got to run at least 2 miles consecutively without stopping, since you're in such good shape.
What am I drinking?
Coke.
What am I doing?
Meth.
What about you? You're a drunken slob.
Says the methed out crackhead.
With the physique of a fucking, like a water bottle. Like those things, those heating water bottles that look like it fell into some glue with a bunch of hair on it. You really want to go after health with me at this point? You could post a picture of me from fucking a year ago all you want to. That ain't what I look like anymore.
Yeah, after you've taken years of drugs.
I don't have to drink fucking 18 beers every night to fucking mitigate the pain either. You really want to go into one? What happened to
Richard, you might not have to fucking drink your pain away, but you absolutely take drugs to take the pain away.
you this year proves that everyone needs healthcare and Medicare for all. And you want to talk about who's healthier at this moment? Come on, dude.
Eric,
You're a delusional dude.
Eric
You are a
can
very
do
simple
25
man
push-ups
who can't
before Rich
think.
can do 5. I bet.
Beyond 2 + 2 = 4 is too much for you. Not to, I mean, hey, you bring up shit like this, and it's not even about me, but how you just brush off, we are the only developed nation in the world, you fucking idiot, that doesn't, that's what pisses me off about this, that doesn't, we would rather see people die or go bankrupt than get the health care that they need. It's not an entitlement, dude. Everyone has the right to health care. And even beyond that, oh, it's only unhealthy people, which it's funny you saying that like I just said. But as you have a person, like if you looked at Billy, he was a bodybuilder, he was a muscular dude. It sounds like but anyway, he just passed away. I'm not going to make jokes about that shit. You would think he was perfectly healthy, and now he's gone. Sadly gone. And then you're stupid enough when you just went through that to write something like that. That's just proof that you're dumb. You are so dumb. You can't think even remotely outside of the box. That's why you need people to think for you. That's why you love fascism.
Oh my
'Cause you're not
God,
smart enough
but
to think for yourself,
Richard,
which
you
prove every
literally
day.
have everybody thinking for you, dude.
Medicare
Dude.
for all, man. If you're I'm sorry, like, of course, a fucking simpleton like him. Yeah, Medicare for fucking all. Don't be like this fucking clown.
Oh God, he's such a creep. I hate when he does that. Yeah, man, like Medicare for all. I hate when he does that. Richard, you're a fucking weirdo. And it's no wonder your children think you're retarded. You're actually
Fuck
factually
people who make
retarded.
money off of others' suffering. Try getting cancer and see what it
Let's
is.
not
I
ignore that
freaking...
calling the CEO a healthcare person is a stretch.
Yeah, he was a misery merchant. His job was to like, okay, who can we not pay for their procedures and ruin their lives? And that's even oh, then you should just have health insurance. Herp-a-derp-a-derp. Yeah. How about this, dipshit? You could have health insurance
Rich
and they
puts
can still
Grey
deny you coverage for
Poupon
some
on his
life-saving
ham
care that
sandwich
you need.
and thinks it's
Eric?
fancy.
How about that?
Probably.
He profited off of people's deaths. So what did this guy say? Phantasm Bone
So
Dragon.
he deserved to be murdered in the street? So wait, so he deserved to be murdered in the street?
Give me those sauce on those zingers, dude. So what did this guy say? Fuck people who make money off of others' suffering. Try getting cancer and see what it's really like behind the curtain. Even with healthcare, I'm surprised there hasn't been a lot more violence because people have nothing to lose at a certain point.
I guarantee you Richard
Imagine
isn't
being
going
this
live
deranged, you're
today.
justifying murder. Yeah, imagine being this deranged that you're justifying literally companies that are designed to not give people health care and murder as many people as possible to save themselves money and get bigger profit margins. Mass murderers, Eric, you're so dumb. I'm pretty sure you have tits. I'm pretty sure you have tits. Well, I mean, yeah. So Eric, again, was Billy overweight? He's a perfect example. And you know what he's going to go. The goalpost, he just passed away. Yes, it's terrible and it's sad. But the point still stands.
Whoa, dude.
He was a very healthy dude. And you would have thought, no, so he shouldn't have gotten health care?
He had health care. He had insurance.
Everyone. It doesn't matter your size. It doesn't matter what standing you're in, how healthy you are, how not healthy you are. Everyone has a right to health care, right to see a doctor, right to have their fucking lives saved or improved by getting on the proper medication or whatever they need.
Oh
And
my
if you
God.
think anything but that, you are a fucking piece of shit.
You're so dumb.
Done with the both sides with nonsense like that. There is no bull. We are the only developed, I know I'm repeating myself now, we are the only developed country in the world that doesn't have some form of either a public option or Medicare for all. And no,
We literally do have a fucking public option and it's based on income, you stupid fucking retard. How the fuck do you sit up here and espouse all this nonsense? You're literally lying out of your ass to make up the story that's literally not the truth so you can justify the murder of this person. Why do you constantly justify people being murdered, Richard? You just, like, when it's somebody that you politically agree with, oh, that's evil, that's horrible, how could you ever do that? But then when it's somebody that you politically disagree with, oh, he deserved to fucking die, he was evil, he didn't agree with me, he said all this shit. Richard, is it okay to kill people or not, bro? It's either everybody dies for their political opinions or nobody fucking dies for their political opinions. You can't open the door and then shut it whenever you want. You're either going to open the door to political aggression or you're not. But you are, because you're a retard.
Obamacare is garbage. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it is hot fucking garbage. It is not Medicare for all.
Just wait until Eric needs a liver transplant.
Savage, but yeah. But they're all hypocrites. Dude, look like Dave Rubin. Did we watch that thing yet where he got like a loan from Peter Thiel for a house that he couldn't afford? And he was pissed that Peter Thiel wanted to like charge him interest. He's like, why do I even have to pay him at all? He's a billionaire. This is this party of people that Dave Rubin cucks for that are like, oh, tighten up your bootstraps and whatever else, tighten your belt up and cup your balls and make your own money or drop dead. But when it comes to them, it's like, hey, just give me a freebie multi-million-dollar house. Come on. Gathering Hall, thank you very much for the membership. What is that? So we got 6. That puts us at 53. Why, thank you.
Why does he never show proof of this stuff?
And, if you don't like what I'm saying is factually correct.
No, it isn't. Nothing you ever say is factually correct, sir.
And you're
It's
just like,
always
no,
a
I don't think
lie.
everyone should have health care.
You're
I just
wary
don't
of the
give a shit.
circumstances that make a good man do bad things.
What does that
What do
mean?
you
I'm
mean
too
by that
stupid to
one? That's
understand
kinda
what you
going over
mean.
my head right now.
See,
No,
he's
my
fucking
blood pressure
retarded,
rising.
chat.
But it's just interesting to look at stuff like that. And the lack of self-awareness is incredible.
Oh,
When
this
you
is the
literally just
guy
went
that
through a
has
situation
no
with the person
self-awareness.
From an appearance perspective, you damn well know proved what you said wrong.
What? Are you fucking retarded, Rich?
Around 1 a.m. when police say an
I really don't think you should be making fun of how people talk when you can barely put a sentence together, Jer.
angry
Yeah, that is so true. Jeremy. And he said, oh, of course he's a black person. He got to smoke something. Now, excuse me as I go have 18 fucking beers and top it off with some vodka. Okay. You superior
What?
person, you.
Ooh, they have boo.
My day was a day.
It was a day. I had a day.
Oh, why is it? I thought the video was playing. I'm sorry.
Good job,
Angry
Rich.
young man. Why was he out on the streets at 1 o'clock in the morning at 17?
Oh, give me a fucking break, Jeremy. You never broke curfew. You
Yeah, dude, I used to fucking yeah, okay. Oh, only those black people go out at night. Motherfucker, I used to sneak out and go partying in like junior year of high school. That's when I started. I was like 16. I wasn't even 17. Like, you either haven't lived life or you have lived life and you don't care. And it's just like, okay, I only have to make it like black people do these things.
never stayed out past midnight when you were 17.
Like, dude, yeah, even like if you want to go into 20, man, we used to start going out at like midnight.
What?
Like, God, Jeremy, get fucked, dude. Am I black? No, I'm fucking pasty.
Come on. Don't get sanctimonious on us.
Yeah, I ain't going
question.
out at midnight. I'm too
This
old.
would be, leave a like in the video right now if you agree with this. This would be a perfect scenario.
Leave a like on the video if you're a racist piece of shit like me.
What's up, Davros? You'd bet money RTU has never
This
gone
is the
out
ultimate
and
grip. Leave a
partied
like if you
like
believe-
he
you agree with
claims.
me. Hey, guys,
Never
leave me
once
a
in
like.
his
Every
life.
like is another government agency
Never,
investigating
ever,
Jeremy Hamblin. Leave
ever
a
a
like.
single time.
Where you charge the parents.
Ever
Okay,
in
this
his
is
life.
Jer's hot take. Why would you want to charge the parents? You want to charge this guy as an adult. He's 17 years old and he murdered someone. If you're the DA, you want to charge him as an adult. If you charge somebody as an adult, the parents aren't responsible because you're an adult. You idiot, Jeremy.
Well, let's be honest, parent.
How do you know that this guy was raised by a single mother? They're just all like that, huh? They're just all like that.
Well, that's what he's insinuating. And that's the fucking brain dead racist audience that he wants to placate to. They're like, oh yeah, he said the same thing I'm thinking. Therefore, me give money. David Cloud 2394. Thank you for becoming a band supporter. Supporting a man. A man has to piss soon. Because I've been drinking a lot of liquids like a man. With an ass.
Why don't you just come out and say it like that, Jeremy? They're all just scum. You know, he reminds me of like that one angry guy in 12 Angry Men. I'll put up the picture here.
Look, you know how these people lie? It's born in them. I mean, what the heck? I don't have to tell you. They don't know what the truth is. And let me tell you, they don't need any real big reason to kill someone either. No, sir. They get drunk all the
Have you guys ever taken like 500 grams of edibles and just sat and watched like black and white movies? Oh my God, I remember watching this movie specifically, high on edibles after having done edibles and drinking the night before and being up all night. This is like one of the best movies of all time. Yeah, dude, like one right after the other. I was dogging
They're real
them.
big drinkers, all of them. You know that. And bang, someone's lying in the gutter. Well, nobody's blaming them for it. That's the way they are, by nature. You know what I mean? Violent.
Yeah, that.
I like the
Or, oh, okay, he was
dialogue.
doing some ed-
Classic movies had better dialogue. It felt more natural. Like they were actually speaking and weren't rehearsed lines.
But the incredible amount of dead air. Anyone says that I ever do dead air, I give you Exhibit Jeremy.
That's Jeremy. Like the embodiment of prejudice and dismissiveness and ignorance. That's what Jeremy is. He's just the ignorant racist.
This is the perfect scenario to charge the parent.
No, it is not, Jeremy. This is maybe the worst part to charge the parent, because if you charge the parent, then he's a child, and if he's a child, you can't charge him, the guy who actually committed the murder. And how do you know this guy even?
Because you're limited to how
That's
much
not
in
true.
most cases.
I
unless
like-
they did something very extreme.
I like the bull that Rich is watching right now, and I have nothing against him, but that is not true. That is not true. You can charge the child as an adult, and then along with that, you can charge the parent as a co-conspirator of the crime if the parent had any knowledge of the actions that their child was about to take and did nothing. That is considered conspiring with the aggressor who committed the crime. For instance, if you sit there and you wait for a guy to shoot somebody who's sitting right next to you, and you had every opportunity to stop the guy that was going to shoot somebody and you didn't, you're conspiring with that person to assault the person that eventually gets shot. Because you had the opportunity to act, you didn't, and you allowed the actions to continue. So you can absolutely charge a parent with the actions of their child, and you can charge the child as an adult. It's co-conspirators. Because if they know anything and they do nothing, then they know that something's going to happen and they don't do anything. They're conspiring with the
You'd still be
aggressor.
tried as an adult.
They
go to
can.
Juvie, dude.
No.
Again, I don't know the whole story with this. I know it's a very divisive thing.
And if he's 17, they'll
I just
charge
know
him
he's
as
been-
an
he's always
adult
been racist.
anyway.
It has parents. Maybe this guy's in foster care. Maybe this guy ran away from home. You know, maybe this guy's emancipated. How the fuck do you know? Like, we.
Okay, so if he ran away from home and he's in foster care, he is responsible for his own actions at that point. If he ran away from home and the parents or the foster parents in this case had no knowledge of his actions and could not stop him from doing the criminal actions that he took, they can't be charged in any sort of manner because they also did not know of the actions being perpetrated by this person. So no, they wouldn't be charged. But if they sat there and they're like, yep, he's out there with a gun, I don't know what he's doing, but he seemed rather off lately and super aggressive and combative with people. So, I mean, if you knew all of that and you still let him out there with a weapon, then yes, you're absolutely responsible for the actions that the person took because you had the opportunity to talk them out of it, to stop it, but you didn't. That to me is, you're just as guilty. If you can stop a car from crashing, but you allow the car to crash, you're responsible for the car crashing.
You're just guessing. It's just.
How about the white parents of white mass shooters?
Yes, fucking yes.
How about
Yes, Richard. Yes, fucking yes. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely yes. Yes. Yeah, absolutely yes. If a mass unaliver goes out there and starts attacking people and committing mass assaults on the public that results in people losing their life, then yes, their parents should absolutely be at the very least in under investigation themselves. Why did they allow their son, their daughter or whomever to commit such heinous acts regardless of their gender, their orientation, their sex, their identity, whatever? If the parent allows their child to commit these acts and they know that their child isn't all there and they allow their children around guns and they give them the opportunity to have guns in private, then yes, they're absolutely responsible for the actions that the child fucking takes. The answer is fucking yes, Richard. If the parent knows what the child is doing and the parent allows the child to continue to do it, then they're aiding and abetting the fucking child. They're allowing them to do the shit, then they're responsible for the actions that the child is taking. You're a fucking father of 3 kids. You're responsible for the actions of your kids. You stupid fucking idiot. You're responsible. You. Holy fuck.
Should they go to jail too?
Yes.
Actually, one of them did.
Oh,
They basically
wow.
aided and abetted the kid, if I remember
See?
correctly. What about the ones from Columbine? Think that mom should go to
Yes.
prison?
Fucking
Oh,
yes.
she's white, so you don't care. Okay, gotcha.
Conjecture.
Because they weren't watching after their kid. Why were they out at 1 a.m.?
So if you're 17, you're as a parent, you know you're just on the hook for whatever that 17-year-old does. What a ridiculous legal argument.
At the liquor store at 17.
Hacked the 25-year-old clerk.
Right, because you never did any underage drinking back when you were 17, right, Jeremy?
Yeah,
Of
that's
course
some
not.
wild criticism.
Yeah, like, he just wants to... What a disingenuous thing. Hell yeah, dude. I started partying lightly. It wasn't until senior year I really got, like, junior year of high school, dude. I just turned 16. I wasn't even as old as this kid. And the fact you're just trying to make like, oh, it's only these black people that do these things, like drinking underage and all that.
I don't think they said that it was only
So
black
whatever this
people.
guy did, whether he is truly guilty or it's the system just against him for the color of his skin, I don't know. I have to look into the case more. You are still trying to paint it from a one-dimensional racist light. Like, only black people do the things, even though we all did them. Only black people smoke, even though we've all smoked. Only black people drink underage, even though we've all done that too. Doesn't matter what the circumstances with this case are, but you are still doing the race baiting shit. It is obvious as the day is long. And fuck you for doing that.
Ooh, Japanese
Choosing to sell him
Pokemon.
a tobacco product because he
I could, dude. How much do you think Japanese Pokemon packs are? Like, are the Japanese Pokemon? I'm gonna refer to you guys. Are the Japanese Pokemon packs? Are they more or less expensive than the English packs?
wasn't old enough.
Lose his life for doing his job. Tragedy.
He's a baby. He hasn't even lived.
Police say the victim's family saw the attack.
I love how he keeps playing this, like he just repeating it, where it's like everyone in the local community, everyone at the local reporter saw totally condemned this guy's actions, and Jeremy just has no commentary because they're not the we didn't do nothing crowd.
Its camera saw the suspect run away and called for help immediately, but it was too late. Investigators say the suspect
God, you are a terrible reactor, man. Holy shit.
surrendered to police hours
How do you fucking suck this hard at this?
later.
How do you actually think that anyone will believe that tens of thousands of people tuned into you on Rubble? Like, piss off.
Richard, but so fat and dumb.
Who's Misaka?
I mean, it's just insane, man.
After a standoff.
Thank you.
And of course, he'll be out. The thing is, this is he'll be out. He'll be out.
You're on the air, Jeremy.
Before, I mean, that poor 25-year-old is always going to be dead.
No shit, Jeremy.
This guy will be out in 10 years.
How do you know that? How do you know that? It said it was San Antonio. Is San Antonio really that liberal of a jurisdiction? Murder gets 10 years, and it looks like a slam dunk case.
It was a sudden moment of passion. He had no choice. Slavery and whatnot.
Oh
my God. He's just going for like, yeah, I'm racist. Let's go, man. Racism.
Yeah, let's go, racism. Someone
Yeah,
clip
guys,
that, send it to
the guy
Sly.
who wants no one
Shout
to have
out to
healthcare
racism.
because they just should be healthier. Looks like this. Definitely looks like a man who will never need healthcare. Yeah, Mr. fucking brain dead fitness over here telling you to, oh, you're just not healthy enough.
What the fuck?
Keep winning, Eric. You just
All right, I got
wonder why you
2
can't get
boxes
200K
coming for
subs,
next
dude. I have
week,
no idea.
guys.
With takes like that, people should be flocking.
Unsleeved Media is confirmed for next Thursday. Let's go, everybody. We are gonna do it. I have a brand new box of Dragon Ball Fusion World, the FB09. This is like the newest of the newest boxes that they have out here. So we'll go over that on probably Thursday. And then we have another box that we could go over if we want to that following week. Or we could do 12 packs from one box and 12 packs from the other. Or we could just do 24 packs of one box and leave the next box or whatever. But I have it all set up. No worries, everybody.
These teenagers should be responsible adults like me and do all their drinking at home on
What's
stream.
up, Satan?
Well, that is a good point.
Figure it out, N-word persons. Uh-oh. Shout out to the pointy hat. Oh, no. I already have people out here thinking that I'm some kind of grand wizard.
Oh, God, yeah, it's definitely Ape and Eric. 100%. He sounds like Ape and Eric, but in text form, Richard Burnell. Yeah, you know what sucks is even with all the fuck-ups, I'm doing it again. Isn't that crazy?
My life is pretty nuts. My life be like,
here, man. As much as I have fucked up and did some crazy spastic shit, I'm so good at this, even with my fuck-ups, that I could do it again. And the thing is, I've learned from the insanely bad mistakes up to the very end from last time. So I have the playbook this time, where I was just a young, dumb idiot when I first started full-time in this shit back in the day. What about you? I mean, you're healthy. You'll never need a doctor, right? Richard Burnell? Right? Also, too, try for once in your life to be creative and not use someone else's, like, one-liners.
oh, isn't that
Didn't you say the house
ironic
always wins?
coming
Oh, fuck
from
you.
Richard?
Like, are you really being like, what is a 20-year-old casino fanboys? You can't really, you are my age, dude. You can't think of your own fucking shit to say?
Woo!
Anyway.
God, Jeremy, this is embarrassing. This is your white grift?
Where are you going? Human life don't mean as much to them as it does to us. Look, they're rushing it up and fighting all the time, and if somebody gets killed, so somebody gets killed, they don't care.
This is embarrassing.
How about this individual, John Harrison Ford? This just happened. The mother has now passed away. A future scientist took the life of a white man.
Oh my God, you suck at reading. You read it like you're in a class and you want to be done with the assignment as fast as possible because the teacher made you go up to the front. Like, this is what's making your fucking unjustifiable amount of money. Give a fuck about it. Like, the Black Savage murderer is innocent. Like, a living Indiana mom, Jean Gregg, 40, was shot in the head and killed by a black 18-year-old thug during a Facebook marketplace robbery. Okay, you're just a grifter. I thought it was actually a news post, but like, read like you give half a fuck.
If you're feeling rich, that must mean Eric is down in the dumps and reached rock bottom. He inadvertently owned himself again.
No, you ain't
rolling
bad.
on the floor laughing.
You ain't bad, Eric. You even talk like him, dude. So we know it's you.
Mother in
This guy is so cucked, he can't even read the
I mean, Eric, you're at this weird point that even grifting isn't, like, you have so little charisma that even grifting isn't working for you. Like, people are choosing the quartering over you. The quartering. Yeah, it's amazing. These motherfuckers, these healthy motherfuckers are the ones like, well, if you need a doctor, I guess it means you're unhealthy, and so you don't deserve a doctor.
What?
These people are telling you
Richard,
that.
are you
These
retarded?
people.
I think
these
you might
people-
actually be
these
retarded,
people-
sir. I think you might actually be retarded.
These people are telling you that. Okay. Grandpa got a piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, the account was made 13 minutes ago. Eric, you suck at this. Quit. Anyway. You know, I was thinking of laughing. I remember when I made the I Suck Boogie's Nipple song.
No, because
And
I don't
literally,
ever
like,
think
10
about what
minutes
you
later,
do.
Eric, like, literally ripped it and started using it on his channel.
because it's literally him. Dude, I want to do a figure review.
Word.
Guys, I want to do a figure review. I haven't really done one, and you guys might not know this about me, but I love action figures. I'm a huge action figure guy. I love action figures. I really, really want, like, I don't know. I want to review an action figure. I think it would be so much fun. But which one? That's the question. There's so many. Ooh, they have Freddie Freeman.
Black Savage. Just read it, Jeremy. If you're going to go into the race hustle grift, he can't even say those words. He's so cucked.
This
Just
guy
read
plays
an
with
article.
dolls.
If you're gonna go down this road, you're gonna
Just go fucking full on racist, dude. Like we knew you were.
Action figures,
When
sir.
all you motherfuckers were playing both sides. Like, you're like, nah, you're a piece of shit.
have to say a lot stronger language than that if you're gonna make it.
Old blood. A loving Indiana mom, Jean Gregg.
He
l-
collects
lost her
dolls
life after
as a
an
grown-ass
18-year-old,
man.
Young man.
He won't even say the word thug.
What song?
He won't even say the word thug, guys. This guy's a cuck. Just say the word thug. It's not even a...
Yeah, like if you're going all in on this, dude, just go. We know
Jack,
who you
go
are.
all in on it, bro.
Stop with the winking and nodding, man. It's not
Go all
2019.
in on it. All right, Richard, how about you go all in on everything
just
you
go
say?
in.
Stop being a little
swear
pussy.
word. It's not even a slur. Sir.
Sir.
You're doing
Sir.
race grifting politics and you won't say the word thug, Jeremy?
The
What are you scared of?
thug.
You're scared of losing.
Thugnificence.
I finally like that Earth people beat LMAO.
That's when I was like balls deep into edibles. And I just was like, boing, that there was no samples in that shit. Obviously, the acapella from Cool Keith, but
Sponsors, aren't you? You're scared of getting thrown off of Amazon. You're scared of the ADL. You're scared of the NAACP. But you won't say the word thug. So you're going to go in your typical ignorant half measure, and you're going to get really fucked because you have no idea the smoke that's coming your way.
During a Facebook marketplace robbery.
A Facebook marketplace
when you get
robbery.
PlayStation-
Oh, come on. Jeremy, you live in rural fucking Wisconsin. Wasn't it the other
Right.
day that you were talking about
Jeremy
people
always
with
wants
your,
to say the
arcade cabinets
slurs.
were coming to your house to
He
pick them
loves
up?
the
Give me a
hateful
break.
This is why,
slurs.
if you're going to,
The hateful slurs.
if you're going to,
yeah, it's always like these people from the Midwest, like, oh, you see all that crazy stuff that goes on in New York City because they're so fucking brain dead and sheltered, living in their all white town, never having any outside experience. That to this seems like a different world to them. Oh, people have different skin tones. Yeah, they do. To them, it's like they're looking at a different planet when they see TV.
There.
sell anything, make sure you figure out who they are.
Well, you're not like these people, Dr. D.
No, I
People
mean,
make fake profiles all the time, Jeremy.
be armed. John Harrison Ford.
Do you own a gun, Jeremy? You just had somebody over at your house. Live in fear. That's the message. Just live in constant fear. Don't meet anybody. Don't sell anything. Don't talk to anybody. Just live the whole life.
That
zero
does
mercy.
sound like what Jeremy's stance is.
You won't even say the word execute.
Ooh, Raiden.
Perfect, but yours pauses. I don't know, man. People keep saying that, but it's not happening. Like, it's only certain people on certain devices I'm seeing.
What? Jeremy, what the fuck are you? Or
Prayer from
Richard,
office
what the
closer, I
fuck
hate
are
you.
you
Picked up a very
talking
lightly
about?
used Herman Miller chair for $75 from an office closure sale.
Yeah,
My
like-
shoulders has never been so relaxed.
Like, this one's fine, but the one at Lawrence, man, I can't fucking do it, dude. That chair is brutal. What am I a perfect example of, Phil Collins rocks? You seem like a troll, but I know you're not Eric because you have passed a third grade
They have.
vocabulary. Just to keep
Oh
it
my
real.
god, that's within my price range. Oh my god. Maybe.
I have an itch on my back right above my ass. No, I'm not scratching my butt.
What the fuck are you talking about, Richard? You should really get just punched square in the
Oh,
face.
he doesn't have to love me. I don't give a fuck.
Punch him. Punch
A lot
him.
of people on this fucking
Reaper.
platform that
Punch
can't
him.
stand me.
Punch him right in the face.
Oh, that's fine.
Executed. Jeremy.
over something shiny. Another day, another predator.
He won't say the word black.
Substantiated conspiracies with evidence, absolutely. And right now, let's just keep it real. There are plenty that are backed up even by the Department of Justice, whatever they released. It ain't just stuff that you're seeing like on a weird forum on the internet. No.
No. No.
Dude, there are people who used to be pissed at me because I didn't believe in conspiracies before. So let's not go the route that I've always been a conspiracy theorist, because my history has proven that it was not the case to a fault.
You've always been
Only took me a
retarded,
decade
though.
To finally beat MGS5
50
yesterday.
months, thank you.
Think Metal Gear's overtaken Resident Evil is my favorite franchise after that one.
Yeah, I was tempted
Stanford's.
I will spam those farts for Phil Collins.
You didn't say, oh, God.
Yeah, I think this is the first.
Disgusting.
Well, Eric beforehand was the first political thing I've gotten into this evening, if I'm correct.
Jeremy, you're doing a race hustle grift that is anti-black. And you
Oh
won't say the word
my
black.
God.
Turning a simple sale into
So
a nightmare
thank you
for white
for 50
Americans trying to
bucks.
live normally. Enough is enough. Stop trusting these folks, this post read. Meet in public
Stop trusting these animals. Read it, Jeremy. Stop being a cuck.
at police stations only, or don't meet at all.
Oh, yeah, he censors himself to an extreme fault. But you don't even have to anymore, because YouTube, I mean, there's certain words like grape, get rid of the G, that they're weird with. I even throw the occasional, like, fuck. Why am I saying F slur? F slur is the other thing. I say fuck from my video from time to time now. Not often, or not a lot, but they've eased up a little bit. So this over censorship that you're doing is fucking ridiculous, dude. Stop. You just seem like a dork. Well, more of one.
I want to show you there. You see him facing 2 charges. Now we can say he's facing those charges.
So now he just lets the local news story
These are not
play.
preliminary.
Yeah, I'm making up a bunch of conspiracies. Okay.
He was just.
This is the content, guys. You excited about the content?
And this happened Wednesday night in the 2600 block of MacArthur Avenue. We took you there on scene. You see it here. According to police, video shows the teen shooting the woman, who is still in critical condition tonight.
She passed away. Update, she's dead.
What a crass way to say that, too.
She passed away. Update, she's dead. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Better yet, why do people unironically follow this shit?
Why do you follow this shit, Richard? Is it just because you want to be rage
Usually when
baited?
you're like, they have the news anchor and he's covering like the tragedy or whatever.
Is that
they say,
what it
you know,
is?
Unfortunately,
You just want
the
to be
mother
rage
lost her
baited all
life,
the
or,
time?
The mother succumbed to her injuries
Nugs.
and passed away, or something like that, or a woman is now.
He
deceased.
does make up conspiracies all the
she's dead.
time, bro.
She didn't survive.
Just crap.
Because the crass is the feature. What a weird way to be.
Ooh,
create
wait a minute.
content.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but I want to show you something real quick. Hold on. But they came out with a brand new Spider-Man from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And it looks so good. I want to get it. And probably review it on the stream or something. I think it's awesome. Let me see if I can find a really good picture of just the way it looks. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is the... I believe it's from SH Figuarts, if I'm not mistaken. This is what the Spider-Man looks like. I think he looks amazing. I think he looks great. I like the paints. Dude, I love the vibrant blues. I like the effect. I saw the Secret Layer Marvel cards. I think it looks amazing. I think this actually looks really good. I love imports. Imports really always knock it out of the park when it comes to American superheroes. So it's really cool to see. And this has me really excited. I hope the figure is as good at retail as it is right now. So I'm excited for that. That's really cool. I'm super tough.
It's just the lies and fake outrage.
Uh-huh.
You're not even...
It's
like,
the lies
regurgitating
and the
news.
fake outrage.
You're regurgitating and like adding hatred into it poorly too.
It does. It kind of stands out a little bit.
Terribly bad.
But
no charisma to it.
It's
Just,
okay.
that's
the
why you have to
paints
go
are
with this
good.
rage bait, rage
I
shit,
like
because
the
it's the only way to
vibrant
get people
white on the face with the muted reds. I thought that was really, really nice. It would have been cool if it was just like floating little things above his head. I do believe that would be cooler too. Oh, nice.
Ironically, click on your weird ass.
Ironically, click on your weird ass. All right, let's.
Unreal, man.
I think Phil is playing fighting games
She was
tonight.
trying to protect her family.
We are
Report
absolutely
from
going to
this
watch Phil
probable cause
go over
affidavit.
fighting games.
It goes into detail here. Police say she was shot in the head, and this came after the victim's son was trying to sell a watch to the suspect.
The son told police Ford then brandished a gun, telling him he needed that watch and tried snatching him. That's when the victim, the son's mother, got
I think there's Fireball in that mug, in that tumbler.
in between the two and shot.
You think he's drinking Fireball Coke? Coke and Fireball, spicy Coca-Cola.
Smith, and he is not become a Kino Casino Clips channel. I guess your videos aren't working out, dude, huh?
He's gonna get his ass fucking mopped in that game.
Mother was she?
Give me those Tootsie Popcorn.
She
died. I don't understand. He can't formulate a fucking thought. Even when I was taking edibles, man, I was still better at you than this shit. Like, how do you just sit there and you've been doing this? You have achieved vastly more success than me doing this. That is irrefutable. And you talk like this. Oh my God, your balls itch. That is wonderful, Austin Norris. Enjoy scratching those balls.
Are you a fat dog? I think you might be a chubby 2x4.
You're on the air, Jeremy.
That's what it was.
You're on the air. Jeremy, you're on the air, sir. Nice.
Now his charges have been
nice sniff right into the microphone, Jeremy.
upgraded after the woman.
He's trying to look angry. That's what the sniff really was. That's what it was about, that sniff. He wanted to show you his fake rage. This is my powerful voice. Or maybe he did a line of coke. I can picture Jeremy being a cokehead. There's fat cokeheads. Especially if he's like just casual. I'm sure he has, dude. He was
Richard would know if there were fat
cokeheads. Slapped by the ball.
What was that?
And update: Vermin Supreme has peed in the reflecting pool.
1 sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Boing, dip, 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 dip. I sent that to intro guy.
Has now passed away in South Bend.
The bird is here. I just have the computer here. I have the capture card. Yeah, after this, I'm going to fuck with some games.
All over what? A $50 watch? You're not selling rollies on Facebook Marketplace. I guarantee that.
Selling rollies? Motherfucker, it's not 1998. I mean, rest in peace. I was actually listening to Big L today. That track is still fucking goes hard, Ebonics, but he like went back to 1998 Ebonics to what are the kids saying today? I am Jeremy. I need some sauce on my zingers.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Fucking as corny as you are. As corny as you are, and you're telling them you need sauce on their zingers, you wouldn't know a joke if it had a giant dick and slapped you across the face. Eating sauce on those zingers. Listen, I'm sorry, man. There is another tab at Twitch open. There are a lot of hot women on Twitch. You could say I'm a simp or whatever. I ain't gonna slide in any DMs. Lord knows I have learned my lesson from that. However, goddamn. Oh man, I love boobs and I am proud of loving boobs. I can appreciate them. Like art. You sit there, you look, you nod, you enjoy, and step away. I wouldn't know. I have never, dead ass, like a live stream, never have gooned. Ever, 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 ever. I mean, this is coming from the guy who just admitted it. I was like, God damn, so I'm not hiding anything. I didn't have to talk about this, but breasts. But that's it. I look, I appreciate, and move on with my day. No way, no way, no way. Yeah, what did Jeremy call them? Chess puppies, sweater. What else? He's just corny shit that like some guy who's a middle-aged lonely dude at a bar. Like he like had a book of pickup lines. How are your sweater puppies today? Oh, they're pissed off now, and probably the foot that's attached to him is gonna be kicking you in your balls. Oh, Matt's nipples, I can look at and admire all day. But yeah, I've never like went to, because to me it's weird. Like, I mean, I get they're trying to turn you on or whatever or look good, but I don't know. I couldn't jerk off to like a fucking someone who's just like talking. It's just weird to me. Just, I mean, whatever. I don't know. I guess they're to a degree there for that. It's just not my thing. I just think it's weird. There's porn for that, in my opinion. There's granny porn, big-breasted granny porn. That is where I go.
You could go to hell. That's where you could go.
Rollies. I'm guessing he means Rolex watches.
Yeah, I got these rollies, son. You are so hello, fellow kids, dude.
Richard.
Man, and you're looking at the wrong grandma titties. That is, like, not the case. And they're not fake, too, because I don't like fucking fake titties. Not, well, you know what I mean.
So this guy was like, hey, you know what?
So
listen, 90% of you, don't even lie to me. 90% of you would absolutely motor vote Jennifer Tilly or Jamie Lee Curtis. Don't even lie to me and say you wouldn't.
Yeah, but that's
he listened to the local news story on video,
Talking
and
about
now Jeremy
Jamie
has
Lee
to read
Curtis
the
or
article.
Jennifer
He's
Tilly. He's
literally
not
stretching it
talking
out.
about
He's
your
just
own
repeating
grandma.
the same shit, almost word for word, which was in the local news segment.
I don't care if I have to go to.
Like, I was checking her out on Instagram. I mean, yeah, obviously she got older, Jennifer Tilly, duh, but she's still got it, man.
You're a
God
gooner.
damn.
You're a
Yeah, Jennifer,
gooner,
10
Richard.
months, McNasty, Jennifer Tilly all day. I mean, listen, man, I'm sure the women I'm looking at are like in their like late 20s and 30s and stuff on Twitch. I don't know. They might be in their mid, whatever. But I'm saying, nah, yeah, I like older women too. More so.
Prison for the rest of my life. And there are those in the culture.
Well, to move on to Harmon Jeremy is worse than watching paint dry.
Which culture?
Well, there's nothing, I don't know, man. Because maybe I might go into streaming shit. No, I wouldn't go anywhere near fucking 70 at all. I think, like, I mean, how old is Jamie Lee Curtis? Watch, she's like 70. Well, then 70 it is.
Jeremy?
Richard would date a 70-year-old.
But there's
Get
no proof
the
of that.
fuck
You-
outta here,
I know what he's
bro.
talking about, right? Like, you always see, like, oh, this, you know,
damn it.
young adult black male committed.
Yeah, but then I see like women in their 30s and stuff and like late 20s that are hot as hell. Like, I think if I was ever single, like
For me, it's Katie Seagal.
Katie Seagal could get it too. The like 25 would be, which I know is substantially
Her
younger,
name is
but at
Peggy
that point,
Bundy?
especially most women too, like you are who you are. You know. I don't know why I'm talking about all this. You got me thinking about breasts.
What?
This crime, and then they pan over to the family, and then the family has.
All right, she's 67. But you know
She's
what?
67. Oh my god.
Jennifer Tilly could get it. I don't know what else to say, man. I might be a little bit weirded out, but I would get over it after like 3 minutes afterwards.
No, you
And then I
wouldn't.
would be like, wait, I just got stuff from Jennifer Tilly. I'm okay with that. Nah, I'm
Richard, knock it off. You'd never be weirded out by
their,
that.
you know, quote unquote, didn't do nothing speech. But that isn't the case on these crimes. So he's taking stuff from other things and transfixing it in this. But
yeah, so I'm like, I just think beautiful women, so whether you're 25 or 65, if you, hey, listen, breasts.
both this and the other one, the killer was caught in like a day or two, and he's already in jail. Like, there's nothing to complain about as far as like the justice system not working.
Oh my god.
Because if the justice system works, if people commit crimes and then they get arrested,
Oh, yeah, Snoop Dogg was in her. Yeah, 100%.
go to jail for a very long time or for a fair sentence, there's nothing to grift off of. There's nothing to complain about.
Sure, it happened again. Another one of our babies. I could dedicate a video to this every day, bringing up a half dozen of these individuals who all have probably the same upbringing, the same morals, the same fatherless homes.
He's going with different races. Obviously, one is intellectually superior thing. Another thing that with studies has been debunked time and time again but they know the brain dead, fear mongering fucking, well, he's there. And there's people that's all they want to hear. They want to blame all their problems on someone who just looks different than them, which is so pathetic.
And then there is Pearl Davis and Melanie on the complete opposite spectrum.
How are Pearl Davis and Melanie on the opposite spectrum? I'm not sure what you mean. That might just be me being tired right now.
He really is like that ignorant guy from 12 Angry Men. It's just, oh, they're all the same. They're all just scum. They're all just poor. They're all just this.
Oh, yeah, we can move on from this. Not that I have any issue. I like this guy, Luther Morgan. As a matter of fact, show some love and go there and sub to him. But Jeremy's just doing the typical rage bait shit. He's a talentless fuck that just know he was talented at manipulating the system. But in terms of Jeremy being a content creator, I created better content shitting into a toilet. Drones. Oh, yeah, that was another fake fucking assassination attempt. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Let's see what else I got here. Kind of went off kilter.
Don't think you're going to get on the White House card. Maybe.
Let's see. Only Use Me Blade. Yeah. That's a horrifying documentary we got to watch. That might have to be a dedicated stream. A compilation of Rich talking about and 2 angry former fan. We know who that is. I don't know. Rich's former angry fan versus Tommy James. Not always, man. Some of those fucking granny titties have better
Bro,
titties
at
than
70
fucking
and
20
80 you're
year olds.
dealing with sagging, deflated, wrinkle blobs with nipples. Real men like perky nipples, laser nipples. Nipple tits.
Sorry. I was hungry
Yeah,
and
let's
I'm
watch
kind
the
of
Blade
drunk.
part of the-
I needed to eat
Benchmarks,
something.
Blade, benchmark. Well, I could do some of them later. You could just hang out if you want to while I'm benchmarking. Because I'm gonna be
Oh
doing
God, is he gonna start benchmarking now?
where's Blade at? I just saw it. There we go.
For a year and a half ago, Blade moved.
I know we didn't.
I have it on good authority to understand that saturated content does not want you watching his fucking shit, bro.
Watch this. I'm like, damn, this is interesting. I want to watch this.
Lose Me Toes is up.
No, honestly, you know Chris Hansen? You don't know Chris Hansen?
It seems that
Yo, how old that? Like, that's the thing. Jamie Lee Curtis is probably older than this woman, but oh shit, what's that?
Oh God, she looks like a fucking demon.
Oh God. Oh yes. Oh, stop it. I can't.
Bro, she legitimately looks like a demon. Let me see how far Phil is into his thing. Oh, Phil is live.
He feels like he has nothing to gain, despite the fact he'd probably make tons of money doing the stream regardless. And, he doesn't want to lose to me. That simple. Like, here's the difference between him and me. If you were to ask me
I'm sorry, I was
right
really
now, if you were to play
hungry,
LTG in Street Fighter, would he beat you? My answer would be any old school Street Fighter, no. Modern Street Fighter, he would probably beat me in 4 and 5, but I would wipe the floor with him in 6. Okay? Other fighters, he'd probably beat me. Like, I don't play Tekken. He plays Tekken a lot. I don't play Mortal Kombat. He plays Mortal Kombat a lot. So I would admit that. He'll beat me in some games, but I would absolutely beat him in others. If you were to ask him, would I beat him in a fighting game? He'd be like, no, he can't beat me at all. That's how he is.
He has to make sure that there's no more food up here. Peter, there's nothing left, bro. There's nothing left. There's
Do I have
nothing
plans
left.
for the
You
day
had
off?
some. You
yeah,
had some.
I do.
Do you like
I got some
those
stuff I'm going to be
nachos,
doing with my
buddy?
wife and Aaron stuff.
You had
Nothing
a
super
few
special
chips, huh?
to really
Oh,
talk
what a
about
good
this
boy.
week. Like
You're
last
not
week we
supposed
had
to
some
have
big
those,
plans.
huh?
This week, not really. Just looking forward to
Give me a
relaxing,
hug.
honestly.
That's it. I stole one. You're never gonna get that hug back. I stole it from you. Yep. You can sit and wallow in your failures there. I stole the hug from you, Dieters. I did. I stole it from you. Yep. She kind of looks like she's methed out, right? She does, doesn't she?
Satan, how are you?
Satan! No!
What's up, Lyra Vale? How are you?
Hi, Fluffy Dog.
Jason,
Those
how is Cammy in
nachos
Street
were
Fighter 2 or
delicious.
Street Fighter 3? Well, she's not in 3. In Street Fighter 2, she's low tier, meaning not very good. In Street Fighter Alpha 3, she's also not very good. She's okay, but not great. In Capcom vs. SNK 2, she's top tier, one of the best in the game. And I actually use her in that.
Oh, what a guy. Look at you, how fluffy you are. How fluffed are you? How fluffed are you, Dieters?
I don't even know what you mean. Someone says, why are you staunchly against Japan? I'm not staunchly against Japan. I have nothing against Japan. I don't know what you're talking about.
There you go, big guy. Oh, no, you're going to have to come over here. Come over here. Come here. You know you just hit the microphone? You hit the microphone real bad. You broke it. You broke the microphone. Oh, Dieter.
How many packs did we open today? 5. We had a well-supported first stream. So we ended up opening 5 packs of Pokemon cards earlier today.
I hit the mic now.
I have no clue if tonight
trouble.
anything like that will happen, simply because you get a usual crowd for fighting games. They're not really the Pokemon crowd. It will still be, if someone does a $50 contribution, we guarantee to open a pack for each $50 contribution, and then we have milestones at $100, $150, $200 of support. So if we have a well-supported stream, we'll still open some packs. But it's not really the focus of Friday Night Fights. It's more just old school variety and throwback fun. What hits did we get? 2. We got 2 hits earlier today. Can't even read her name.
If there was a box of Mewtwo,
Is it
I'd
Lesia?
probably-
Lesia's Appeal?
I love Mewtwo.
It's not going to focus because I don't have this on autofocus anymore. But Lesia's Appeal is one we got. This card is just so good looking. I have absolutely no idea why it's worth so little. It's only worth like $5.50 or something like that, or $6.50. But the card is absolutely gorgeous. It's this reflective rainbow Hydreigon who's wearing this Alolan headdress, so it's supposed to be Hawaiian. And it's just a gorgeous rainbow card. I would argue it's on par with the Pikachu, difference being the Pikachu's golden and this one's just rainbow. But it's worth like $5.50 or $6.50. I forget, one or the other. Still a great hit. It's like about middle of my pack, but I don't understand why it's so cool looking and not more valuable. So, yeah, in 2 days of opening this box, we got 5 hits. 5. And we still have a bunch of packs left, so maybe this is going to be a really good box. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Uniqueness? Mercury plays they don't. It's the opposite. He says, can you explain why Pokemon cards have such inherent value? There's no such thing as inherent value in a collectible. It's perceived value. Meaning today, Pokemon is hot. Everyone likes Pokemon. Everyone likes collectibles. Everyone likes the card game or whatever. Tomorrow, this could all go away, and they're worth 0. Okay? To be honest, I don't even understand it at all. Like, anything today that is, like, in limited quantities immediately becomes in demand. So now everything's a limited drop. Everything's limited time to try to make money on it. It's kind of silly, in my opinion.
Oh, God.
I can't put a spotlight on the cards because they're in reflective cases. If you put a spotlight, it'll just reflect the light back. You can't see them.
You said they were non-reflective.
You literally can't put a spotlight on reflective cases.
You said they were
I never collected
non-reflective,
Beanie
sir.
Babies. No, I did not.
That's literally what Pokemon are. Oh, King Emerald, I know, bro. It's okay. It's okay, but I appreciate you for coming back and saying hello. I hope you're doing
That's
okay,
correct.
man.
You're about the angle of the lights, but as you can see, you can never have
We
all
have
the cards exactly
King
at the same
Emerald.
angle. Therefore,
King Emerald, bro, we have moved into doing Dragon Ball Fusion World card pack openings. And I'm going to be moving into maybe figure reviews or something. But it's not going to all be Phil and Richard and stuff like that. I can't. it's really like it's getting to be boring covering them all the time.
Only
you know?
one card can
So
have a perfect
I do
spotlight
like that
at a time.
reprieve, that little air of, fuck, I can just do this right now. So I mean, that's what I'm ultimately striving for. So you don't like that? There's plenty of stuff else to go over and things like that.
Oh, no, I have no interest in Labubu figures. I don't even think they look good. I think they're hideous. I don't understand why anyone likes them. They're just weird things. What's up, John? How are you tonight? How's it going? So we'll probably wait till 7:30, then we'll do a poll to determine what game I play first tonight, and then we'll jump in. If you guys support the stream tonight, I'll give you a shout-out, play a nice animation, and I would appreciate if you could support Friday Night Fights for the variety of streams that I do. I love doing fighting games. I love having variety in what I'm doing, and I appreciate anyone who supports this effort. Now, how do I spell this name? SIISIN official. So is it C-Sin official? Did a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Did I consider getting into Magic the Gathering? Now, I've already answered this question a zillion times, but newcomers keep coming by and asking, so I don't mind. No, here's why. The reason I got into Pokemon cards is because for years, as I played Pokemon games, people asked me, did you ever collect Pokemon cards? You know, when you do Pokemon playthroughs, we love it. Did you think about, adding in another part of Pokemon or a hobby into your content? And I was like, nah, I never collected them, but now whatever. All of a sudden, it was a unique opportunity because we found a TCG card shop simulator game that was available on Steam. And I said, ooh, if I'm going to do a card shop simulator game, maybe we could do something that like ties in with that. At the same time, I'm just kind of collecting and having it be a supplemental part of my content that relates to either Pokemon or card games.
That's what I try and treat my card pack openings as. It's supplemental to the content that I'm normally doing, and it's just there to give the people that don't like the detracting all the time, something to watch and like some of my other interests that I like. I don't necessarily like just doing detracting stuff all the time.
With Magic the Gathering, I don't do anything related to Magic. You know what I'm saying? I don't play a video game that's Magic. I don't play the card game of Magic. Like, nothing relates to it whatsoever. The TCG game we're playing is a Pokemon simulator. Like, literally, they can't call it that, but that's what it is. It's a Pokemon, collector simulator. So, I just don't think that Magic would work. There's not enough going on. Like, for example, right now, let's say I had milestones. Oh, we hit $100 to support. I open a Magic pack. Why? Well, why would I do that? Like, what do I do that's Magic the Gathering related? I don't play Magic games. I'm not doing a game that's a sim of it, nothing, right? So why would I even do that? You see? So for now, the answer is no. Maybe somewhere down the line, something would make sense. For example, people have told me that there are themed Magic boxes and things for like Marvel Comics or Spider-Man, that there's been video game ones like Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Why Pokemon, of all things? Why just Pokemon? It's clear why it's just Pokemon. It's because your audience is made up of like mentally stunted, like mentally regressed adults or children who are enamored with this kind of stuff. And I mean, it is for adults, right? But to sit here and say that it's still normal for an adult to be, it's a little strange, I'll admit. But like, you, on the other hand, Phil, you're doing this because it's monetarily beneficial for you.
Maybe something like that, but for now, I'm good with the Pokemon stuff. I think we'll stick to that. So thank you for the $10. I appreciate that generous super chat. Excuse me. I get the feeling the reason people ask me that is because I have viewers who are into Magic and would like to maybe see me do Magic content as well, but right now, I'd be a total noob. You know what I mean? I received a $2 tip. I hope you do a best-looking card wall, too, or maybe a single card that you can rotate in and out every week. Right now, I'm not going to have multiple card walls. I don't have room. One is good. But thanks for $2. Okay. We did learn that, yes, during the quartering documentary, at one point he was banned from doing Magic the Gathering stuff. We saw that. Yep. Jax, thank you so much. A generous $50 super chat from Jax Raxer. He says, good evening, Phil. I'm looking forward to you opening Pokemon cards. Fond memories of my childhood. Evo's next week. I didn't even know Evo was next week, to be honest. How do you feel about the FGC and how they're doing, especially comparing our generation, millennials, to Gen Z players? Hope the online goes well tonight. I don't know. I don't follow it. I don't follow modern FGC. I don't care about them, quite frankly. I just don't give a shit. Every time that I dabble in it, it's something toxic or stupid, and I just, it just doesn't interest me, quite honestly. The games, Street Fighter 6 is okay. Sometimes I've loved it. Sometimes I've hated it. Right now, I'm just bored with it. So I don't really care, to be honest with you, Jax. However, thanks to your generous contribution, we'll be opening a pack of Pokemon cards tonight. Thank you, Jax. A nice big super chat here. We're now up to 64 of support. And so what we're going to put here on the end is...
We're going to begin matchmaking here in just a minute,
to
guys.
Open one so far, because we have one $50 contribution. So that is one pack to be opened. If we get to $100 of cumulative support tonight, that's another pack. If we get to 150, that's another pack. Okay? So thank you for that very, very much. All right, so we got another $2 tip. Magic would only ever work for you if it was crossover stuff. If it was regular Magic and you pulled Crocscar the Green Web Weaver, you'd be like... Oh. Sorry, something is updating on my PC. It popped up. It distracted me. So, if it was regular Magic and you pulled Crocscar the Web Weaver, the Green Web Weaver, you'd be like, okay, no idea what that is. Then you'd pull the Holy Warrior. You'd be okay, no idea. It wouldn't be fun. No, exactly. Like, for example, with the Pokemon
That's
stuff,
actually true.
I could tell when a card looks cool.
And that's why I'd go with the Dragon Ball Fusion World over the Yu-Gi-Oh! I like Yu-Gi-Oh! But I don't necessarily like the collecting aspect of it, right? I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's not necessarily as fun for me to open packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I'd rather just buy the singles and build the deck and play the deck that I want. So that's how I collect Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I really, really, really love collecting Dragon Ball Fusion World cards. I don't play the game at all, but I like collecting them. I think the cards are nice. I think they look nice, and I like having them. They're nice to have, so I agree. If you try and go after something that you just know nothing about, then you're going to have a bad time.
Right? I can tell when it's a special rare card. You guys even taught me that. I know the Pokemon from playing the games. So it's neat to have that tie-in with my content, you see? To do Magic, I know nothing about Magic at all. I don't know what's good, what's bad, what I'm looking for, what I would want, I'd be like a layman, you know what I mean? It's kind of silly. If it is a themed deck, like, for example, Marvel characters, okay, I know the Marvel Comics characters. But outside of that, Final Fantasy VII, that could have been cool, too. But that's about it. Excuse me. I know of Warhammer because I played a Warhammer game or two, and we did some reacting stuff to Warhammer stuff a few years ago, but I'm not heavily into Warhammer, nor do I know much about it, no.
Because you fail to bathe in the light of the Emperor, you fucking human. You pale comparison of a fucking monkey. Look at him. All fucking Frost Kinged up.
Okay.
Nose
it's time
all
for the
gaped.
poll. Let's do a poll, everybody.
I want to take this dab so I can get into playing some Pokemans.
So please vote on what game I play first.
Melted candle. His face looks like a melted candle. You're absolutely correct.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Go. Okay, ready? Here's the poll. Everyone, please vote on what game you want to see first tonight. No Marvel 2 today. Marvel 2 is laggy as shit. We played it last time. Insanely frustrating. Every once in a while, for variety, I likely will put Marvel 2 into the rotation again. But the game is just so bad online, it's ridiculous. Like, at least the other games, right? Super Turbo, Third Strike, CVS 2, Alpha 3. They're not perfect online, that's for sure. But they're at least semi-playable.
Oop, sorry,
Marvel
guys.
2 is just not playable online. Teleporting characters, you don't see them hit you and then you lose an entire character. You can't block, you can't do shit. Fuck it. That game is atrocious online. It's an amazing game offline. It's really, really good because you need to have great reaction time, great knowledge of the game, skill, tricks, moves. None of that applies online when everyone could just rush down and you can't see anything and you lose. It's trash.
Nah, he sucks at Marvel too. Cope. It's Cope. Let's go. Call him out,
What's up,
chat.
Rewind That Live? How are you tonight?
Call him out.
Yeah, we could try Super Turbo tonight. I don't know. It's hard to get people for Super Turbo. I love playing the game, but man, it's so hard to find players. We usually find players for CVS 2, Third Strike, and usually Alpha 3. Super Turbo is the hardest, by far. Let's go. Everyone, please vote. Exercise your right to say what you want to see tonight. It's close. Wow, it's a close poll tonight.
What is taking so long?
The Chaos Emeralds did a $5 super chat. He said, hype for Indivestment Day. It's actually Indivestance Day. Yes, coming up on July 4th, Indivestance Day. This is my annual marathon where we reminisce about the days where I used to wear a vest and a hat and put on glasses and be silly and stupid. Basically to act a fool.
Dude,
but,
I have
in
seen the
tandem
new
with
Spyro.
support
It
that
looks
I would
so
get.
cool.
That's coming up on July 4th. Not only are we going to
I
do that
wanna
all
play
day,
it.
but I'm going to be cleaning
And
out my
it's made
closet.
from-
We're going to
by
look at my
Toys
classic
from
games
Bob,
collection
so-
to kind of price it out and see what it's worth with its quality and rarity. And also, I'll be drinking and having some fun with all of you while we make the closet way more functional. I'm actually planning on organizing my Pokemon stuff in there and everything, so it's going to be a great day. Drew, how are you? $20 super chat from Drew. He says, nice to see some OG Street Fighter again, and awesome that you're playing Brilliant Diamond. I hope you're enjoying it. Actually, I am. It's weird because some people made me think at first I wouldn't, but I'm actually really liking it now that we've gotten into it. You know, questionable graphics because this game just came out, what, a few years ago? And you would think that if it's a Switch 2 game, the graphics should be better than they are. But then again, this is what happens. They really skimped on graphics of Pokemon games over the years, for sure. For the price that the game is, it was like, what, $50? You think they would have charged, or you think they would have done better? But outside of the graphics, the gameplay is good. I've never done anything with Gen 4 Pokemon like this. That's fun, so I am having a good time with it. Thank you to Drew. We're at $91 of support now for Friday Night Fights already. Again, if we hit 100, we'll open a second pack of Pokemon cards at the tail end of the stream.
We gotta
If hit
open
150,
more
we'll do
cards,
3,
guys.
And so on
Come
and so
on.
forth. And for a $50 contribution, it guarantees another pack opening as well as a bonus. Okay, this is going to be close, but it looks like CVS 2 is probably going to win. Let me get my calculator out. Because the poll's going to end in about 1 more minute, everybody. So if you didn't vote yet, please do. So let's do some math here.
I thought it was only what I hit it though.
Yeah, right now CVS 2 is leading. So that'll be what we start with. I don't know if we'll play it all night. We could. We could
Let's
play it all
go.
night. Or we could just, get bored and switch to something else if we want to. We'll see what happens.
Oh, what?
But please finish the voting.
I gotta edit his moves, bro. Or hers moves.
Can we get to $100 of support right now to ensure at least 2 pack openings at the end? That'd be amazing. What are we at right now? 91, so it's 9 more bucks.
Wow,
Yeah, 9 more
dude,
bucks.
I can't do anything. It's basically invincible.
Fries, if you pass out, it's all good. Remember, I always upload my stuff on demand after the fact, so if you miss any part of the stream, you can just tune in later tonight. It'll all be here for you right here on the channel.
What?
When is the next champion stream? I figured it out. So Sunday night is
Then
Mina
what
the
the
Hollower.
fuck can I
Monday
do?
night is TCG. Tuesday night is Pokemon Champions.
I literally can't do anything.
Hold on. I'm not sure if that's true now. Now that I'm saying that to myself, I think it's actually Wednesday.
I literally couldn't do anything.
Specifically.
I literally could not do anything.
I
What
think
the
I'm
fuck
wrong.
was I
I think it's
supposed to
Wednesday.
do?
So, okay, here's the schedule. Sunday is Resident Evil
What the
Code
fuck was
Veronica
I
X.
supposed to do?
No, got
I
it
hit
wrong.
it and nothing
Sunday is
happened.
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Mina the Hollower. Mondays, Resident Evil Code Veronica X and TCG Card Shop.
I hit it and nothing
Tuesdays,
happened.
Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Mina the Hollower. Wednesday is Resident Evil and Pokemon Champions. This way, every day is staggered. There's no day with double cards. See, no Pokemon and TCG, no Pokemon and Pokemon Champions. It's only one or the other. So it's not overload on any of those days. That's how I'm doing it. By the way, I should give you guys one final update on this. So as direct results of your feedback this morning on my podcast, I have ordered the next Pokemon cards that we'll be unpacking on streams, since it looks like we'll be done with this box probably within a couple days. And it's good. Let me tell you this. Big variety. You guys will likely like this because of what I've done. I'm not going to spoil yet. I'll probably let you know when they arrive. Okay, when they arrive, I'll show you what I've done. But they have to arrive. I think they're coming on Sunday, so I'll let you know. It could be Monday, though. I have to double check because nothing shipped yet. Okay, so it's going to be CVS 2 first. Give me a sec. I'm just going to run and use the restroom, and then we're going to jump into CVS 2. I'll be right back.
What's up, Sterling? How are you, man? I hope you're doing good. Man, we're just taking it easy tonight. Go to sleep, you son of a bitch. Oh, wow, he's still gone.
You guys waited for me to leave and you started supporting? Well, thank you. Let's see here. We got Semi-Inept, who did a $10 super chat and says, Friday Night Fights, let's go. Thank you so much to Semi-Inept for that. Now we're up to 101 of support, which means, guess what? Another pack of Pokemon cards, so 2 at the end of the stream now. And War Pimp did a $1 banana peel. Thanks. Actually, that's not a banana peel. It's a whole banana. Thank you for the banana, War Pimp. And now Muertolm just did a stinky doody. That's disgusting. Thanks for the stinky doody.
The stinky doody.
And it looks like Stepdad is here tonight and has just gifted the first sub of the night over on Kick. Thank you, Stepdad, for the Kick support. So let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Doody streams.
Thank you, Stepdad. So now we have 2 packs to open. If we get to 150 tonight, there'll be 3 packs at the end of the stream. Never fear, we won't run out of packs. I already ordered more. And Big Papa Phil just did a $4.20 tip. Let me do this first. So Big Papa Phil did a $4.20 tip. Hold on, let's get a nice animation. We haven't seen $4.20 in a while, so this will be special. I didn't hear the sound effect for that one. I wonder if it's glitched, because I don't hear it at all. So, 420 tip from Big Papa Phil. He says, greetings. I'm looking forward to a night of pay-per-view quality premium world-class championship fighting by one of the best to ever do it. So you're going to watch Justin
Really? What are you
going to
have, bro? I
Good
had
for you,
some
man.
nachos.
Well, I guess I'll see you next time,
some shredded cheese.
Thanks for 420.
Some nacho cheese.
I appreciate
some
that.
olives, some onions.
That's our biggest tip of the night.
Some spicy green sauce and some hot sauce. And it was so goddamn good, bro.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's going on.
Yes.
Something weird is happening. Hold on. Something technical just happened. I think we're okay on the stream. But one of my browsers is, like, freezing.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, what just happened? Look at this.
It's super
Okay, I fixed it.
effective.
My
I'll
browser
get
was like
my
popping up
shit
and
back
freezing.
here.
I was like, what the hell?
Lego.
I fixed it. It's better now. Okay.
Yeah.
Phew. Okay. Good early support. Like outstanding early support. Thank you guys for the early support. Let's get into the game now, and then let's go tonight. Let's get
Dude,
some
I
wins,
hope he
some
fucking
dubs,
gets super
right?
goddamn salty. I love Friday night fights, guys. I'm just gonna be honest.
Cino
I
official
love
with
Friday
$1
night
super
fights.
sticker.
It's
Thank
one of
you,
my
Cino,
favorite
for
things he
another
does.
$1. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Okay.
He gets so butthurt. That is right. Oh wow, he avoided my attack.
All right.
Eat shit, Charizard.
Huh? Kane says, I know there's a bonus pack for a $50 donation. Wondering if there's a reason why the 50 super chat is only worth 1. Because the tiered stuff starts at 100. That's why. It's every $50 contribution from an individual in one go is a pack. When we hit $100, that's a pack. 150, that's a pack. 200, that's a pack. And so on and so forth. That's how it works. Okay. War Pimp with a hot dog. And it looks tasty. It's a ballpark beef frank, I think. Let's hope we don't have any ballpark beef frank pop-up ad animations that distract us during Street Fighter tonight like they did during Code Veronica 11 years ago. Okay. That is not a chili dog. No, it is not. There's no chili on it. See that? There's no cheese either. I think it's just... Is that ketchup? I can't tell if it's ketchup. It looks like ketchup. Okay, here we go. I like to be different. When I eat hot dogs, you want to know what I put on them? Catsup. I like catsup on my hot dog. Very different.
Dude, how bad do you have to
Jack Almighty
be
says, how would you rank Street
for a
Fighter 2 to 6?
Charizard to lose to a Venusaur?
2 is the best. 3
It's
is
catsup.
probably second best.
It's catsup.
Then I'd probably
He's
say
paywalling
4, then
trading
6,
cards.
then 5.
Yes, he
5
is.
is by far the worst.
King
and probably always
Emerald.
will be. I
Yes,
don't know how
he
they could possibly
is.
make a worse fighting game than 5. That shit was terrible. Okay, here we go.
Goddamn, Venusaur is a
in-game
menace,
standby,
bro.
aren't I think I am. Well, let's see what happens. D-Real, I hear ya. Word life. Word life. I just don't want to bring it up. I don't want to talk about toxic stuff on stream, but I hear you. Now rank my top 10 fighting games of all time. Super Turbo is number 1. Then it would be tough to pick a number 2. It really would. Like, I used to play a ton of Marvel 1, but then Marvel 2 was great. But I also like X-Men vs. Street Fighter. But I also like CBS 2. Like, it's really hard to pick a number 2 for me because I like so many games of the old school fighting game variety.
Of the old school
Big Juicy
fighting
Turd
game
just took me
variety.
$5. And he says, enjoy your Friday night, big dog from JT, the Big Juicy Turd guy. Thank you so much.
The Big Juicy Turd guy.
Appreciate that. Big Juicy Turds is actually the biggest tipper of the night now.
That has to be Richard. The Big Juicy Turd guy. That
Will we
has
find
to be
anyone
Rich.
tonight? Maybe not.
Excuse me.
Maybe I should go to the in-game. It's weird because it seems like when we go to the in-game standby, we find people. I don't know why. Practice with Chun-Li again. I played Killer Instinct in arcades back in the day, and I had the home version of 2. Never really got into it heavily, though.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Then go lay down, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. No. Down. Got him. We got him, chat. Let's go. Is he searching yet?
You mean to do that?
No, Peter, no.
There's no one playing this now. What's going on? We had competition just, what, 2 weeks ago? Now no one's playing this game. We can't find anybody? It is searching, right? Yeah, it says it is in the upper left-hand corner. Super Bonchon, stop spamming the chat. You know better.
No. Oh, are you okay?
Stopping my
nice. We're beating him. No, you want up? Come on. Up.
Can't get the combo.
Lay down. Oh, God, dude.
There we go. I don't know what's going on, guys. Maybe we have to go to casual matches? This is silly. We almost always get matches in this game. Tonight,
Oh,
no,
no,
one's playing.
it's not working.
This is weird.
Oh, it avoided the attack. Nice. Nice.
I got an anonymous gifted sub. Thank you to the anonymous sub gifter. I appreciate that. This is the worst song possible. I don't think I've ever heard a song worse than this. I guess we'll try casual matches, guys. I don't know what's going on. No one's playing this game right now. You tell me. Like I said, we literally just played this. What was it? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 2 or 3 weeks ago. We got comp all night.
We got comp, but we're not getting comp tonight, though, dude. Where's all the comp? The comp!
Can't get it to combo.
Sleep powder, motherfucker. Come on, dude, are you gonna get a fucking match or not? Are you searching at all?
Yeah, corner only, but that's awesome. What's going on? We got a troll. Okay. This is crazy. Again, 2 weeks ago, there was comp. Now there's no one playing CVS 2 at all anymore? Wonder what happened.
Sorry, for some... He's searching... Oh, he is? Holy shit, this game is dead. Dude! I'm doing so good on Pokemon. He's sleeping too.
Gotta do that. Okay. Wow, nobody. I'll try ranked one more time. If not, I guess we're not doing CVS 2 tonight, and I'm shocked.
Play Street Fighter 6, you coward.
This game every time we tried to play
Street Fighter 6, coward.
Sheesh. Yet another game Capcom has killed with absolutely no features, no crossplay, and absolutely no reason to play it, I guess. Right? Jeez.
We got a fucking monster team going on right here. A bunch of tanks.
Zozo, my microphone works, and you are banned for lying. Enjoy your ban.
You're banned for lying. Get out of my chat.
No, I'm not interested in UFC at all.
Oh, no, it has no effect. Damn it. I think I lost Garchomp, but if I lost Garchomp...
We're going to have to go to another collection. Likely we'll have to go to the 30th anniversary and see who's over there.
Yep. Bye, Garchomp. Sorry, buddy, I fucked up. It was my fault.
No, I don't watch pro wrestling. At all. It's been over a year.
Okay. Oh,
no,
bullshit!
I don't like NASCAR at all. I find it boring.
Bullshit!
Quite honestly.
This is bullshit!
I guess we're done, guys. I mean, I don't want to waste too much time tonight. We've been sitting here for 15 plus minutes and no one has played, so I think we're done with this game. Sucks. Seriously. Sucks terribly. Now we can't play CVS 2 anymore. It worked 2 weeks ago. I don't know.
We got a gift.
That's terrible.
Alert.
Well, let's use in the 30th anniversary collection.
Let's go. That's so cool. Oh, that was awesome. That was cool. Alert.
No, Crow, it's even worse. You can't get anyone for the Street Fighter game in that collection. I know what you're talking about. Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition. Nah, no one plays it in there. That's been dead since like 3 weeks after the game came out. Excuse me.
Draco Meteor is just a fucking win button for dragons, bro. I hate it. Wow.
Well, I guess we'll just try. Let's see. I mean, I'd like to play Super Turbo, but again, I don't know if we'll find anyone. We could just wait and see. And if not, I guess we'll do Third Strike and Alpha 3 where we usually do get comp.
Dude, awesome. Thank you. It's not very effective on me. I'm a fire type, you donkey.
No, actually, someone just said, do you think it's because everyone plays Street Fighter 6, they don't want to play retro stuff? No, it's because, if you didn't hear, the producer of Street Fighter 6 said this week, they're only making the game catered towards 15-year-olds. That's what he said. He said this game is now for 15 to 18-year-olds. That's what we're focusing on. Oh, look. Guys, welcome to Friday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming. We couldn't find anybody playing Capcom vs. SNK 2. So I went to Super Turbo, and now it's this Null guy who only plays laggy Honda because he's a bitch. So I guess we're going to fight against his laggy Honda. Like, that's all he's gonna do,
talk
right?
about a bad choice.
I'm curious if I can beat him with Sagat. I'm curious. I haven't tried this yet.
Yes! Oh my god! Come on, Delphox! Tiger! Come on, Delphox! I believe it's asleep, is it not? It is! Oh my gosh! We win!
Couldn't block.
Oh my god, we got lucky! Delphox is the champion!
I didn't do that. Yeah, I didn't do that. I never jumped. So it jumped when I didn't jump, and I lost the match because of it. Lame.
He does. All he does is lie. He is already blaming the lag, bro.
He did his
Dude, that was
auto-turbo
such a
hands
good
there
battle.
with his
Shout
turbo
out to my
controller cheating.
opponent. Fucked up and I capitalized, bro. That was nice. But why did my wardrobe change? I have my coat on. What the fuck?
Perfect.
This controller better
Thank you
not
to
get stick drift, bro.
Cino official.
I fucking
Or
swear.
Season official. I will shout you out after this set. Okay.
Tiger! I better not get fucking stick drift. This controller was like $40. Save changes, yes, please. Thank you. Tiger! Tiger! Fucking A, dude. Right? They do.
He traded with the Tiger uppercut. Damn. That's a good trade for him.
Ooh, I don't have this guy. Oh, I need a little bit more points. And I think we're going to recruit him. He's a good water Pokemon. Not super
Can't do
fast, but
anything.
kind of tanky. I think I want him, dude. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I'll just temporarily recruit him, and then I'll permanently recruit him.
Traded, so it's double KO, and I still survive.
Come on! Tiger! Tiger! Ooh, we got a Tyranitar, chat. Not bad stats. He actually really good stats, too.
Nope, can't do that against a guy. Cannot do that against a guy.
Is he not playing Honda?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, that makes sense. We didn't really get anything this time. Ooh, Vileplume. Ooh, not a bad Vileplume either.
He goes to Ryu.
He went to Ryu.
Didn't do that. Can't jump. It's absolutely ridiculous. What he did there should not have hit. When he jumped, it never should have hit. It's because we're playing fucking
teammate
online. It's so
ticket?
stupid. I also can't get a Tiger a knee at all.
Yes, we got him, chat. Fuck yeah. This is a good one.
Nope.
Goes to Ryu like Ryu is anything but an average. What's up, Seal? How are you, man?
Oh my god, I couldn't get a Shoryuken.
Yeah,
I couldn't
he
get a
teabagged
Tiger
him.
uppercut. I did 3 times. It never came out. I literally did it 3 times in a row. I got nothing, and he just got all of his moves. So, no, you didn't outplay me, you bitch. You got lucky because the game sucks online. It dropped all my inputs. So thank you to CC Sin Official for the $10. How'd you get into fighting
I'm
games back
doing
in the
pretty
day?
good, my
I
brother.
used to play at my local arcade beat 'em up. Games such as Ninja Turtles arcade, Simpsons arcade, stuff like that. And I used to go maybe like once a week, you know, maybe once every 2 weeks. And then I actually was there the release day. The actual release day of Street Fighter 6 in American arcades. First day they had it in American arcades.
What?
And there was a giant crowd around the machine because it was so different. There were never like head-to-head games like that before. It was usually
Did he just say
you
Street
against
Fighter
the computer
6?
or you co-oping with someone against the computer. So to have a head-to-head game like that where it's like winner stays, loser pays, that was the slogan back then, was completely different. Everyone was blown away by it. And it was a phenomenon. And that's how I got into it. I just got addicted like everybody else. Okay. We'll try again. You know it's going to end up being the same guy. Zanzibar Nights, thanks for 100 kicks.
All right.
That's our first kicks of the night.
What should I give Swampert? Ice Punch. Mud Slap.
Same guy, right? Yep, same bitch. And you went right to Honda again, too. Same bitch goes right to Honda.
Where are the water moves? Oh, here we go.
I'm going to try Chun-Li.
Okay, it's not bad.
Oh, the headbutt actually came out. I'm shocked it came out. I thought I could
That's
keep
what I'm
stuffing it.
doing, yeah. I'm trying to experiment with better Pokemon and trying to find a better team and stuff. Superpower? Maybe I'd... okay, yeah, I'll do that.
What the fuck? Dude! He has a turbo controller. He holds down Fierce.
Oh, here we go with the turbo controllers.
It hits me 3 times before the game will react.
Here we go with the turbo controllers,
It literally hit
chat.
me 3 times. It wouldn't let me block a react because he's using a turbo controller. He's such a bitch cheater. You can't do that in the real game. Literally, that doesn't happen in the real game because no one can do Fierce Punch hands like that. He's cheating. What a cocksucker. Seriously. 3 hits on a fucking hands is ridiculous broken nonsense, and he's cheating to do it. What a cocksucker. Oh.
There we go. Yay! The salt! Let's go!
So far, he's only hit me with Fierce Punch hands. That's it. He only hit me with Fierce Punch hands the whole fucking round, and I had no health to work with at the end because he cheats. He's a cheating turbo controller user.
Oh, okay, Phil. Sure, buddy. Continue to lie to yourself.
The fuck out of here. Fucking cheater.
He's not a cheater, Phil. You're just a whiny little bitch.
He's only hitting me with the hands.
baby.
That's it. He's literally only hitting me with Fierce Punch hands, which you can't do in the real game. So the only reason this guy ever wins online is because he has a turbo controller and he cheats every fucking game. He's a cock sucker. Literally, dude, you suck fucking cock all day. You're a fucking bitch. You don't know how to play Super Turbo. You cheat. Turn
You
your
just
turbo
suck
controller
cock all
off
day.
and play me like a fucking man, not like the pussy you are. You cheater.
You just suck cock all day, you pussy ass cheating bitch. Yes!
Of course. Didn't do that. He's a cheater. Every time he does hands, it's fierce punch hands. It's unreal.
Ooh, a Greninja. I don't have a Greninja. I could always use a water fighting type. We'll have to wait. Right? See you?
It doesn't
I didn't
work
do
for
that.
me.
I never did that.
Come here, big fat guy.
Fierce punch hands.
Oh shit, fierce punch hands.
I did up kicks, I would have beat him. If the up kicks came out, I would have beat him. And when he pressured me to the corner, fierce punch hands. Instant. When he does instant fierce punch hands, it's always the turbo controller. Because there's absolutely no way to walk forward and then do fierce punch hands. It's not possible. You have to be buffering fierce punch hands for it to come out, meaning there had to be an animation of an attack to cancel into the hands by button tapping. He's literally cheating every game. He's actually a cocksucker.
Whoa,
unbelievable. To cheat online in Super Turbo is something else. Like, this guy is actually one of the worst fucking cheating, dirty players. He can't win without cheating. Hence why he can't beat me at all without cheating Honda. Fucking ridiculous idiot. Thanks $2 to Jared from prison. He said, you still visiting me next month? No. But thanks for $2. Mark, he's a troll, and he's cheating to win. It's the only way he can win. He can't win without cheating. Hence, he has to keep using Honda and doing hands. It's the only way he can do is to cheat, because those hands are broken. That's why you can't do them. The only way you can do fierce punch hands in this game is if you're already doing another move, and you're pianoing the hands. And what does that mean? It means like you're typing piano keys, so you have to go like light, medium, heavy, and on like the sixth, I think it's the fifth heavy or sixth button input, you'll get the hands. But you can't just do it in the game. You have to be in the middle of another move
I like this
for it to work.
Metacross.
But you can cheat.
I got a
Turbo controllers
Metacross.
can artificially do so many inputs at once that it gives you instant fierce punch hands, and it's broken as shit. That's why in tournament play,
How
there's
do
no
I get the
tournament
Metacross
turbo
Mega?
controllers. They're not allowed. This guy is
Chat.
a blatant fucking cheater. He's a scumbag.
Dragon Ball The Breakers? No, I've never played Dragon Ball The Breakers.
Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, here's the funny part. He can't beat me in any game but Super Turbo because he can cheat in this one. But, I don't cheat. I play like a man because I am a man. I don't know. I keep playing Super Turbo. It's going to be the same fucking guy. So maybe try something different. Maybe try Third Striker Alpha 3. Unreal. It's 2026. You're cheating online. Like, you're blatantly cheating to win online in a collection from like 10 years ago that no one plays. What is wrong with you? Mentally fucking incapacitated idiot. Oh, let's see who to
Yes,
start
what he
with.
does.
This guy has 0 ranking points, so he's probably
Let's
not gonna be
go! Let's. I love Street Fighter 3. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Right? Polka Jaw.
Right.
Yup. Playing kids game, being being mentally deranged. That is Phil, bro.
Unbelievable. Oh my God! Listen to this connection. Oh man.
Are you ready? Go.
He picked that super? Oh God. Can't block. Can't block.
Let's go. I got a Metagross, chat.
Work.
Damn it. Meter beam.
I jumped. Nothing. I did wake up move. Nothing.
Oh, fuck.
I can't block. I can't do nothing.
I didn't know. Well, not my best showing for Metagross. First time using it. Should have did better, I guess.
Didn't block. Yeah, the connection's atrocious.
What?
The connection
How
against
is
this
all
guy
just
is really
one-shotting
bad.
me?
Wouldn't even block a normal jump in. And I couldn't even do my up move, my reversal up move at all. I tried a zillion times, nothing. And I couldn't even do my up move, my reversal up move at all. I tried a zillion times, nothing. It's too laggy. All right, well, I can't mess around as much as I would like. I gotta pick a semi-serious character, even though it's not really serious. Too laggy to mess around against this guy.
I think this person's using a turbo controller, and that's why I just lost 2 Pokemons.
I can't parry it. Wow, the connection is so bad.
Bye, Charizard.
Block. What the fuck? That's awful. I died to a super when I was just standing there blocking. It hits me point blank because the connection's so bad.
Wow. Talk about luck.
Can't block. Can't parry. I can't do anything.
I can't do nothing. Absolutely nothing.
We got our ass kicked that time, boys.
I can't block. I can't block low. It's absolutely ridiculous. I have to waste a super because I can't block low when he does the low kick. Terrible.
Correct, Dave. He is fucking terrible. Look at him hide. Is he playing Urian?
Really bad.
Yeah, that's what he'll do, dude. Can you guys hear the game? Is it too loud?
I can't do anything. My moves don't come out.
I can't do anything.
Nothing. No EX.
No EX. No nothing.
Black.
Black.
Oh my god. Are you kidding? It's so laggy. I can't even do a low fierce to punish his fucking super.
Perfect. Oh shit, a fucking bee drill. I've played 100 matches and have only seen one bee drill. That's cool. I'm gonna change Pokemon. That's cool. I'm gonna change to Metagross. Plap. Plap.
Go.
What? My fierce kick whiffs because of the lag. Can't block.
My Metagross beat the shit out of that Beedrill. Let's go. Come on, Ken.
Done.
Damn.
Completely crushed in the corner. It goes both ways, bro. It goes both ways. You get cheap hits because of lag. I get cheap hits because of lag.
You mean like cat?
All right.
Goes both ways, bro.
So, we got Muerto or Muerto LM with a $2 super chat. He says, Oro got the aura. Oro is fun, but not great in this game. I wish I could play him better because I suck with him. And the game lags so bad, I couldn't even get anything to come out. So that sucked that I couldn't really use him. Skeeter John did $2. Says, can you put the overlay on the screen so we can see your inputs? No. No. I do a dual PC setup. My gaming PC would not show you inputs on the screen like the capture streaming PC would. Like, for example, you want inputs over the screen. To do that, it would have to go through OBS. But OBS is on my other PC, not the one that the joystick's plugged into. How's it going to read my inputs?
He's such a fucking liar, dude.
It also doesn't matter what your inputs are because this game lags so crazy. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't read half the inputs anyway.
Come on. I want to win this match, bro. Use the camera you use for cards. Exactly. Come on. I want to win this fucking match, dude. I better have picked the correct Pokemans.
Any good pulls yesterday? Yeah, my second best pull ever. The hyper rare golden Pikachu from Surging Sparks. It was an amazing pull.
Nice. There we go, boys. Get out of here.
Can we find anyone in third strike? Yes. Here we go. It's Vanilla Dutch. Whoever that is. We always find third strike opponents for some reason. Always. I'm going to try Oro again.
This might...
I'm terrible with him. Supreme Rising
he's
Rage
dead.
Flash. That's the Flash.
Shit, I made a mistake, bro.
Kick doesn't come out.
Come on, let me go first. No! What? Bullshit! Wow, dude! He got Quick Claw twice!
Didn't chip him? Wow. Didn't chip him to death is crazy.
Again, what?
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
How is he getting Quick Claw every time? It's a 20% chance.
Can't parry.
Bullshit, bro.
Walked right into it.
You win.
What? Oh, well, I fucked up.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Can't block it at all. You haven't noticed? I haven't blocked it once yet when he does the kick. Can't. It's too laggy. I can't block the kick when he does the dive kick. I'm trying to parry it. If I land, I try to block. Can't block it.
Strike. Now.
Of course it whiffs.
God damn, bro.
That's totally what I did. How did they
Get
know?
out of here, Obama Snow.
How did they
It's
know that's what I
all the
did?
lag.
Wow.
It's all lag.
Final round. Now.
Can't move. I'm done. Oh my god, so laggy. Every time I go to do something, it's so delayed. It's so
I
fucking
lost this,
delayed.
bro.
Like, come on, give me the move. Frustrating. Very frustrating.
I put up a good fight, though. Oh, god damn,
Oh,
dude.
let's see. Obviously, I'm not gonna pick Oro.
Luck, you got
I'll try
lucky,
here.
bro.
I don't know if this will work.
Lay down, big dog.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I'm not even paying
Giant
attention
lag.
to Phil.
What the fuck is going on?
It's giant lag.
Come on, Remy. You got this, dude.
Can't do anything. It's too laggy.
Very
it's
nice,
so laggy
bro.
that he teabags. He knows how laggy it is, and he
What?
does it on purpose because he's a bitch.
Go.
Whoa, wait, what?
Games that I really forgot how much I enjoyed.
What the hell? Dude, he just randomly started streaming.
Ghostwire Tokyo is a really good game. Looking to jump 14 months.
Hey, Rich, how you
L2 knows
been?
I'm well. I've been busy editing and editing and editing and editing, but you know what, man? It was fun. It was a fun project. But it's not that I wanted to be away from streaming and like news this long, but I was like, I want to get it done so I can focus on that until there's the next thing.
Yep,
but I'll
and
make
now
sure I'm
this
streaming
walrus
more
chat.
between that too. Any recommendations? I'm not a fan of Vizio. They may have changed, but even their more recent stuff, I've never been a super big
Go
Vizio
ahead
guy.
and share your wholesome story, Mr. Dash.
Yeah, it does sound like I need an editor. I mean, on top of it too,
Look at, imagine if he goes back to Jay.
I kind of stayed away from this because I just didn't think I was going to do it anymore. I didn't think I'd be all balls deep into this shit ever again. So Altuna's 14 months. Why did I hear a half moan? What the fuck was that? A Carl Wilson, that's what it was. That's why I heard that half moan. I'm just going to be mostly focusing on current events, 99.9% tech related. Now there's 600 moans. What the fuck is happening? I did not do that.
Fuck
What's
them.
up, Kane?
Hi, old dog.
Will this review get a bunch of views?
Get
I have
outta
no
here.
idea. I don't think so.
Get out of here with
I'll be
your
shocked if it
eye-hole.
actually hits 10K, which is straight. That's the thing. That's one thing that's interesting about reviews is Jay and I always used to notice this. It's like, yeah, they take way more time, and they're more time consuming, and then a lot of times you did
That's so Quintelli. Fart.
Dude, I love Pokemon
I
Champions.
just, what the hell you want me to say?
But I want to get better at it. I really do. I love my team. And I think they're good Pokemon. Maybe I have them trained
so
wrong.
You'd work on this thing, both of us, for like
maybe
a week.
next week we'll do a stream where we just play some Pokemon Champions, and you guys
Which
help
you
me
could
like
do a news
get
story.
my
It would
team
take
up to
like
snuff.
2 hours.
Cause I'm not
And
changing
we
my
get the same or
Pokemon.
we
Oh
get
shit!
100K
Thanks,
views.
see, let's go.
And it's not all about views. I get that. Like, the one thing I will say about videos like this is they usually bring in more subscribers. So even if they view like shit, listen,
What's the
there
matter,
is a
buddy?
little bit of purple down there. That means, Jay, you have
Yeah,
to fly here
sure. We
and
can
suck my
battle
cock.
next.
Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do a whole
Funny,
stream
I was
where
just
it's just
talking about
us and we all battle it out. And I really want to get my team to be better.
So there
because I
is
think
that.
it
So
is a
even
good
if, like, you
team.
do- where
It's just
people
maybe I don't have it
appreciate
trained
my
correctly.
I was enjoying
So
a colossal
we'll run
ship,
some matches,
big,
Dank
beautiful
Tank.
turds,
Absolutely.
a free flusher special, and
Oh,
yes,
God.
I farted. Embrace the farts.
Your
The
mom
council
recorded the
approves
whole
the
thing?
stream of men's ass.
Listen, stream in the middle of the night.
Aw, Dash, that's nice.
You know he just shits in the suit.
How
Let's
old
go.
is your niece? Is she?
Violation
Wait,
not
did you
putting
say?
us
Oh,
at
she's
9
5.
members. Thank you
Oh,
very much.
that's really sweet, Dasher. I'ma slap you.
So,
what the 5 fingers say to the face,
that's
Theaters?
what you have to.
You're
That's why I still
adorable.
think
I've
doing
never
this
heard.
kind of stuff is important. It also has longer legs too, where news.
Rich
is,
wishes he had longer legs.
in most cases, you would know in.
We could do a
72
stream where we
hours
try and
how many
figure it
views
out,
it's gonna get,
persons.
Period. And that's being generous.
It's Iceman
Because
season.
I think this
Hashtag bring back
Metagross
Hoot
is
Wireless.
good. I think
Yes,
this
I
Metagross
gotta
is
bring back
good.
Hoot Wireless,
It's just
15
maybe
months.
I
Thank
don't
you
have
very
it
much,
right,
Killer.
and I need better moves on it or something. But this Metagross, I think, will be good.
So, but that's not always the case either, dude, because VG over on Twitch, because there would be times that reviews would hit, but it was more hit or miss than it was with a news story. And even if a news story was a miss, you know, it's not a big deal because it didn't cost you that much time.
Barney
You know
is
what
an
I'm saying?
amazingly badass dinosaur. Yes, he is.
No, it's not, dude. I've had this TV for like 3 years now. It's a Hisense. They sent it out to me. It's a great TV. 3 a.m. burritos.
I do really want to get another 2K
50
monitor.
memberships by 2027. Dude, that's like
I'm
a
of the
single
firm
stream
belief
for
that
me.
people don't need 4K. It looks nice and it's good.
Now 50
and all,
subs,
but I just
that
think
would be
like
that would be
2K,
only like a 10%
2K
chance
resolution
over on Twitch.
with a really nice monitor with anti-glare with really popping colors. I think that's nice. And I think that's perfect for games. I don't know. It's just something
Yeah, I
about the
didn't realize Boss
4K.
Game
It's,
makes such
it,
nice
it,
stuff.
it makes the picture look a little too
they
much.
have that Intel one coming
Yep,
to me.
I'm
soon,
telling you.
I think. unless they lost stock, which in
because that's what my my gaming monitor is, and that's what I game on all the time when I'm on stream. It looks amazing with Nintendo games. They're really vibrantly colored.
Soft serve ice cream emoji. Buy emoji. Soft
What did
serve
I
ice
say?
cream emoji. Buy emoji. Soft serve ice 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 cream emoji. Buy emoji.
Oh my
soft
God.
serve ice
I thought it
cream
would have
emoji.
ended by now.
Emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Yeah, no more of that, man. But no. Yeah, this is my first experience with them, and I also like the person contacting me. They're like responsive, because one of the things, like, I know I talked about this the other day. It wasn't like when you have an iGPU, you want to make sure that you adjust how much RAM is allocated to it, because if it's not enough, it'll hinder your performance. And now with how capable the iGPUs are, especially in this thing, you want to have like 8 gigabytes. If you want to really be cheap with it, you go to 6 gigabytes so you can leave the rest for the operating system. But that's just, I would go with 8. And they got back to me. They sent me a whole tutorial video on it. Because usually it's just in the BIOS, but they have
4K is still new. I think 2K is
F5,
really nice.
And then you could allocate how much RAM is for the GPU.
And it's super cost effective too.
Products are good. The company actually is
1080p is good.
It's
I
funny,
use
man, there's a lot of
1080p for
times
my
you get products, and they'll want like the review yesterday. But if
my
you have
chat
a question
monitor
about
and
it,
stuff like that. That's what that one is.
if you have a question about it, they'll never answer you. I'm like, I couldn't check this for the fucking review because you didn't get back to me. So I like them. I like their product. I'm interested. Maybe it just, I got lucky with one good one. We'll see how the Intel one is. But so far, so fucking good. And I like
Smash JT needs money. He just does. Tipples.
Why did 8-Bit Eric say Tipples at the end? All right, so I don't know what I'm doing. It's almost midnight. I don't know what I'm expecting. So 8-Bit Eric.
Oh, here we go.
If he just did it because I said I bet he's going to do it, or if he actually is that stupid and predictable, because either one would make sense.
Here we go. I need to go back. Because
we'll see how the Intel one. I like
Smash J.
Why did 8-Bit Eric say Tipples at the end? Like, lucky with one good one. We'll see. Almost midnight. So 8-Bit Eric, what I'm expecting. I don't know what I'm doing.
I want to record
midnight.
this.
I don't know what I'm expecting. So 8-Bit Eric.
Yep, I'm still streaming.
I don't know if he just did it because I said I bet he's going to do it, or if he actually is that stupid and predictable, because either one would make sense. But he made a video because I made an example of him saying that, oh, really reason Rich cares about healthcare is because he's fat. Which
that's not what he said. That's literally not what he said at all.
I know I am still larger than him, that I am probably in better health than him. I also don't have a drinking issue. I brought up that.
Whoa. You're literally not in better health than him, bro. You have diabetes. You're on Mounjaro. Mounjaro is for pre-diabetes. It's for pre-type 2 diabetes. That's what it is. And then you're on Adderall. Bro, what are you talking about? You're literally not. You're not healthier than him. You're not. You're on drugs. You're on mountains of drugs, bro. Plus, you have a Xanax addiction. Like, what are you talking about?
Friend Billy from the Game Chasers, sadly
This
passed
is
away
lie.
recently from a brain tumor. And I'm like, I thought that's a perfect example right there, Eric. You were saying that only fat people have to worry about healthcare.
That's not what he said.
Billy was essentially a bodybuilder.
That's not what he said at all, Richard. That's not what he said.
He had to worry about healthcare. Kind of a fucked up thing for you to say, right? So I'm like,
that's not what he said.
Oh, he would just either move the goalpost or not compute what I'm saying and be simply, how dare you bring up a friend that recently passed away? Well, it seems he did exactly just that.
What? You talked all the way out of your ass. Billy from the Game Chasers had health care. He didn't die because he didn't have health care. So using him as an example doesn't make sense. Because you're trying to say that you're trying to use him as an example of somebody that passed away due to negligence and their inability to get health insurance. They had health insurance. They died well insured. They died well in care. They died while having their fucking medical bills taken care of by their insurance. Bro, he's not an example to use. Because he's not somebody that died because they didn't have health insurance. Richard. And he never fucking once said that only fat people need health insurance. He never once said that. He said, you're dumb and fat. That's what he said. And you're proving that you're dumb and fat because you're incapable of understanding what it is that he said. You're dumb and you're very fat because your doctor literally had to prescribe you weight loss medication, Richard. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
So, nonetheless, all right, no car porn now.
I thought you were going to watch 8-Bit Eric's video.
Look at this random, call it a bonus stream.
I thought you were going to watch Eric's video. It's right there.
Yeah, I want to put in a little bit. Well, I'll give him credit. At least he didn't use a picture where I was like 140 pounds more. Well done, Eric. At least and I usually have a stupid look on my face like that if you pause me. So I'll give him that too.
He refused to.
Okay. Finally, a thumbnail where I'm not like still like 2018 fat. Well done.
Richard, you're still fat. You're still that fat.
All right, Eric. You're being a little realistic here. I will give you that. You get some points for the thumbnail, and I like that I look like a jackass. I appreciate that. I mean that too. I'm not like that. Yeah, I was
using
big.
a dead man's name.
I mean, I was not as big. I never got as big as I was in like my 2018 days. I was rocking like 420 plus pounds there, right?
Richard, you've been
I got big. I gained a lot back.
You were that fat before.
I was a chunky man.
You were
with a chunky
420
ass.
pounds multiple times in your life.
This fucker had me load my truck up with
Nice.
2 grand of fireworks. It was squatting pretty hard. Looks like we will have a multiple explosions of satisfaction on the 4th.
Short. Listen, you know what I'm gonna have on Father's Day? I was like, I don't want no fucking gifts. I'm good. I'm trying to get rid of shit, not have gifts. I want ravioli. And all I want them is boiled with some motherfucking butter and some grated cheese on those motherfuckers. I don't care. It is summertime. That is what I want. And don't fucking say a goddamn word to me to try to dissuade me. Anyway, let's get back to a man who doesn't have the cognitive ability to realize what I was trying to say with this. But hey, there's 8-Bit Eric extras. Oh boy. Oh,
Richard,
okay.
you were wrong. Nothing you said here had a fucking point. Everything you said was wrong. Billy from the Game Chasers did not die because he did not have health insurance. So he's not a statistic that you can use in a debate about not having health insurance versus having health insurance, Richard, because he died while having it. Dumb. He's not a prop to be used in your argument. He's not.
To win an internet argument is one of the lowest things you can do. And that's exactly what Review Tech.
Like you've used my daughter?
Oh my God. I told you, Richard, it's not the same. It's not the same at all. It's not the same at all.
Even in jokes on that people have screen capped on X?
It's not the same at all.
You just did that recently, actually.
You blinded your child, Richard. You did that. That's factually what you did.
I didn't even think I was watching this tonight, but here we are. You're not in a position, my guy, to really be offended about any of this, because you went after my child and you made jokes about her multiple times. A little girl who almost died from a very rare reaction to a medication.
That you gave to her wrong, stupid. That you gave to her wrong. She had that allergic reaction because you gave her fucking eye drops, or you gave her ear medication as eye drops, and she had an allergic reaction because you gave her the fucking medication wrong, Richard.
And you want me with an actually very factual and logical observation that I am making here to feel any remorse towards you?
You're
Have you
such a
ever
little
taken a
bitch.
big giant bag of dicks and eaten them and essentially choked on them? You should try that. It sounds like it's a good choice.
Wow, bro.
No, I'm not saying self-harm. I'm just simply saying have a bunch of cocks in your mouth. What? My beard was too short here.
You don't even make good fucking arguments, bro. You don't even make good arguments, and your insults are fucking
USA
terrible.
did. After I criticized him for trying to justify the murder of a healthcare CEO, instead of addressing my argument,
the healthcare CEO who their company is literally designed to maximize profit, even if it is at the life and
Okay, you stupid fat fucking dumbass. Explain to me how the murder of this guy solved all those problems. So everybody in America now has free healthcare as a result of this guy's death, correct? Chat? We all have free healthcare now, right? Because of this guy? You guys can just walk in and get free medication. You can go and see your psychiatrist at no cost to you. You can go see your fucking heart doctor or your eye doctor or your ear doctor at no cost, right? It's all free now because this guy was killed, right? Chat? Right? Right? Oh, no? Well, then it really didn't do anything, did it, Richard? No, it didn't. So you fucking sitting up here crying like a little bitch, saying, but they kill people. Yeah, it's a systemic problem, Richard. It's the system that needs to be reformed. Killing one person isn't going to revolutionize a system. You're really fucking dumb. And the fact that you think it does proves you're a fucking retard.
expense of the people it is supposed to insure. How many people did that CEO kill?
None.
Simply with a metaphorical pen.
None. None, you stupid fucking retard. None. 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 It's the system that's at fault, not the people that live within it. It's the system, Richard.
Tens of thousands of people.
He is a
That's
fucking donkey.
Lowball number, I guarantee you. Why are you too dumb to understand that? And what you said here stands, Eric. I'm not going to rage at any of this. I'm just going to reiterate the points that you are going to fail to bring up. Now, as a person who is, without question, you could say whatever the fuck you want to. You have an addiction to alcohol, even if you were in some way.
Bro, you literally have to sneak edibles on stream so you don't get caught. You literally look at your chat to see if they didn't notice that you popped a couple of edibles. Bro, like, what the fuck are you talking about? You were addicted to Xanax. You're addicted to Adderall. You're addicted to Monjaro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You have a prescription drug problem, Richard.
Are not considered clinically addicted. You drink quite a bit.
So?
Which is not good for your health.
And whoa. What do you think taking Adderall does to your heart? Let's look it up real quick. Let's look it up super fast. What does Adderall do to your heart? Adderall is a central nervous system stimulant that triggers the fight or flight response, primarily by increasing whatever and dopamine levels. This directly causes elevated heart rate, increased blood pressure, and heightened stress on the cardiovascular system. Oh, but hey, it's all good, right? It's all okay as long as it's just you doing it. Just as long as it's you doing it.
Tech USA thinks this murder was justified because it was a billionaire and a healthcare person. Yes, that's why. That's why.
That's what you just said. Stupid. That's what you just said. That's what you just said.
Do you ever look beyond anything from surface level?
Oh my God. Don't take me at the words that I say. Peer beyond it into what I want it to mean, because what I said is absolutely repugnant and fucking abhorrent. You literally justified the murder of this CEO by saying that, well, you know, he works in this system and this system propagates these issues and allows these systemic problems, so he deserved to die. You literally fucking just said that, Richard. You just said that, dude. You just fucking said that.
You know that in the older population, they would use artificial intelligence, flawed artificial intelligence, to approve or deny claims.
Okay.
Which it was wrong about many and denied health care to elderly people.
So he deserved to die.
United Healthcare.
So then you're fucking justifying it. You're saying because of the system and the way the system works was exploited in this manner, which allowed these people to die. This guy that works for this company that forces them to exploit these exploits for profit deserved to die because the company forced them to do these things for a job. Well, not necessarily. Well, some of them might be forced because they're contractually obligated in most instances to find the best path to money for the company. So sometimes it is incentivized. Sometimes it is not the fault of the person, Richard. And even then, they don't deserve to fucking die. Yeah, it's a systemic issue. It's a consumer problem. The guy didn't deserve to die. He has
Spades denied more claims than anyone else.
Okay, but so then you're saying you're saying he deserved to die, Richard. You can't say I'm not justifying it and then go on to literally fucking justify it, you dumbass donkey. What the fuck are you doing?
I've denied claims. They don't get the health care they need. What happens if it's a life-saving health care that there's their doctor in an ivory tower who never...
You're not even making fucking sense. Is it the doctor's fault now, or is it the insurance agency's fault now? You're just shifting blame all over to create a fucking narrative of doom and gloom evil entities that are trying to kill people. It's a systemic issue, you fucking repugnant moron. You're a fucking
who's never seen you
retard.
before in your life says, you don't need this. Sucks for you. Pay out of pocket or live miserably and feel like shit. Or if it's that serious, die.
Oh my god, he's fucking retarded. Oh my god, he's
But
stupid.
keep cucking for billionaires and multimillionaire seats.
So then you're justifying it, you stupid idiot. You can't say you're not justifying it while literally justifying it. It's like, I'm not... it's like saying this, guys. I don't have glasses on right now. You guys don't even see me with glasses on right now. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have glasses on right now. I've never had glasses on, and none of you guys can prove that I have ever had glasses on. You're sitting up here lying about me. You're sitting up here lying about me, claiming that I have glasses on. I've never had glasses on. Like, come on, bro. Richard, you can't say that you aren't justifying the murder of a father, of a husband, and then in the next breath literally say, well, he deserved to fucking die because of the way he did his job. So if I don't like the way the doctor, let's say I go to the hospital because I have a busted leg, right? And my doctor refuses to fix my busted leg. Can I then go to the doctor and break the doctor's leg because they refuse to help me? At what point do you think it's okay to be entitled to someone else's expertise? So if I can't build a house and my neighbor can build a house, can I force my neighbor to build me a house? Can I force a doctor to do medicine for free 100% of the time? There comes a point where the Hippocratic Oath becomes a joke when you want to claim that everybody deserves their care for free. It is a skill, and they deserve to be paid for it, Richard. And who's going to pay for it? Us. And we already pay for it. This is the stupid thing, Richard. You sit here and claim that there's no public service option, that there's no social medical programs, but we literally have Medicaid and Medicare that are free healthcare programs for the disenfranchised and the less fortunate. So what the hell are you talking about? We just don't have healthcare for everyone that can afford it. If you can afford it, you should pay for it. But if you can't afford it, then yeah, you should get fucking help with it. Richard, why do you think you deserve shit for free? Like, these people deserve to be paid for their work. If your electricity stops working in your house, can you run down to the local electrician, kidnap the electrician, and force the electrician to fix your house? Because that's basically what you're saying doctors need to do. They need to be held against their will, work for nothing, and work for public stand, for like government standard, a government stipend. Wow. They work their entire life to develop skills only to receive a government stipend as a paycheck? Wow, that's fucking... Wow. Are you fucking retarded? Now, I agree that there should be socially accepted social programs for people who are in need of it. And there fucking are. So it's like, what do you want? You just want shit for free at this point. It's like the people that claim that I should get free college. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. Any elected choice in your life should come at a cost to you. That's the same for everyone. Nobody should get anything for free. You should work for it.
CEOs that are incentivized to not give his people as little health care as possible.
Exactly.
I'm sure you knew all this.
You're a fucking idiot, Rich.
He is fat and out of shape and in bad health, so he has a vendetta against these types.
Yep. Okay, where in this post does he say that only fat people? Where in this post at all, Richard? Where in this post at all is anything you said of what he said? Where's the part that you said, oh, he said it only fat people shouldn't have health care? Where is that part? Where's that part?
So what he's saying there is only fat people.
No, he isn't.
Again,
no, he fucking isn't. Oh my God. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Where in there does it say that? Where are the words only fat people?
if we compare how our fitness right now, I'm not drinking away the pain every evening.
I need a health care person.
Exactly.
Richard, you're literally taking diabetes medication and Adderall to lose weight. You're in a worse position than him. What are you talking about? Like, did you listen when your doctor told you that this is what Adderall does? Prolonged exposure to Adderall will enlarge your fucking heart. You being super fat has already enlarged your heart. It will cause cardiovascular problems, and it will cause you more issues in the long run. You are literally cutting off your nose to spite your fucking face. And that's not hyperbolic. That's not a metaphor. That is literal. You're cutting off the fat to ensure that you live a shorter lifetime. You're a fucking retard. You're a dumbass. You already had severe health issues. The Adderall is going to cause even more health problems.
That's how Stan is going to take care of you.
Adderall, Xanax.
What the hell was that? So my point is, as you're saying that, being like, oh, which I've heard that a billion times before, where it's like, oh, the only reason you care is because you're fat. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, there's only fat people need healthcare.
Nobody fucking said that.
Saying, like, dude,
where is it?
I remember because I used to be friends with Billy.
Oh God, no, you weren't.
He was big into weightlifting and personal health.
You were never friends with Billy.
And sadly,
you were never friends with Billy from the Game Chasers. Never. Never. I will ask Eric right now. I'll ask him right now. I will ask him right fucking now. Was Rich friends with Billy? He just claimed he was friends with him.
Unfortunately,
You were
he
never
just passed
fucking
away due
friends
to a
with
brain
Billy, Richard. Never. You were never friends with Billy from the Game Chasers ever in life.
So there's your perfect example, is that everyone at some point in their life will need life-saving medical care.
What? But he had it, stupid. He fucking had health insurance. Like, what? Everybody at some point is gonna need it. Yeah, and he had it. Like, what? He's not an example of somebody that desperately needed it, couldn't get it, and died because of it. And that's what you're trying to use him as an example for. But he's the exact opposite, Richard. He had that. He had health insurance. He had an ability to go to the hospital and get the care that he needed. Well, everybody at some point in life will need it. No, actually they won't. Most people do not need like life-saving medical insurance. It's very rare for people to need life-saving medical care.
What is the thing with, oh, it's just fat people? Like
He
it's just dumb.
did not say it's just fat people, you fucking retard. Where the fuck did he say it's just fucking fat people? Where, you stupid bitch? He said you're fat and out of shape. He didn't say only fat and out of shape people need health insurance. Where the fuck does it say that, you fat, stupid idiot?
And you just went
You're
through
right.
it to know that you were wrong. You had evidence in front of your own eyes. But
what do you mean he's wrong? You did. You think it's okay to murder billionaires and healthcare people in the fucking healthcare field, insurance and things like that. You think it's okay to kill them because you think that they are the people that propagate the stuff that allows people to be killed due to fucking health insurance denial and shit like that, Richard. But you're wrong. These people don't deserve to be killed. The system needs to be ratified. It needs to be changed. It needs to be made illegal for health insurers to refuse health insurance to people who are dying and in desperate need. If they are paying their health insurance, they should be able to reap the benefits of said health insurance. It should be illegal to refuse it. But killing the people because you don't agree with the way it is now literally changed fucking nothing. It helped no one. It took a father away from his kids. It removed a husband from a household. It removed a revenue stream from a child's life. It killed their father. You fucking morbid monster. You stupid gelatinous monkey. You realize that? Can you empathize for 2 goddamn fucking seconds, you fat fucking idiot? For 2 goddamn seconds. What if it was you? Somebody shot you in the back of the head at the ATM. And you didn't get to go home to your kids, Richard. And Lauren had to raise your kids without you. Because somebody didn't agree with your opinions on your stream. What would you do then? Richard, how would you feel then? Imagine if it was you. Empathize with your own circumstances within your own life and still sit here and tell me that it's okay to kill somebody because you don't agree with them. Like, it's not.
But I am excited to hear how you turn this on its head and make yourself look like a complete fool in the process.
What? You're making yourself look like a fool. Richard, you're making yourself look like a fool. You literally are speaking out of both sides of your mouth.
When it comes to how deep you think it is, has the
you can't
depth
even
of a
form
puddle
a
of
fucking
piss stretched across
sentence.
a fucking mile highway. You see life as binary across the board. It kind of, in a way, fascinates me.
What?
I don't understand how you
What
do it.
the fuck are you talking about? This is literally the mental delusions of a man strung out on Adderall. I've had these delusions before, bro. He's paranoid.
I don't know if I should feel sorry for you or envious of you because...
What? Why would you feel envious of him? For what reason would you feel envious of him, Richard? What?
If I looked at life that way, it probably would be a lot less stressful. I'm not saying I'm fucking...
Yeah, if you didn't hyper obsess about everything, if you didn't claim to have a bunch of mental disabilities that you didn't have so you could skim Adderall from your fucking physician, yeah, maybe your life would be better if you weren't constantly fucking paranoid.
A genius or brilliant. I'm sure I'm just a guy of average intelligence, but I have enough.
You're of below intelligence. Any man that goes to Kyle Kalinske in earnest to get their political opinion is below intelligent. They're below.
That I don't just take things at surface level, and man, does it make life exhausting.
Richard, you literally take everything as far as it will go because you believe everything. Like, unironically, you believe that the government officials throughout the world were sacrificing babies to summon demons. You believe that Erica Kirk is an immortal vampire that conspired to kill her husband because she could somehow tell the future and knew that he would become a multi-millionaire with like a Fortune 500 media empire, right? You're an idiot. Like, you're fucking retarded. And it's not even me joking. He actually says this shit. He actually said that the fucking government officials were sacrificing babies to summon demons and open portals. He watched an entire video about it. He is a fucking moron. And he unironically said that Erica Kirk was an immortal vampire that was trained by the IDF, the Israelis, given back to the Israeli government, sold to the American government, trained by the CIA and the FBI, given to Donald Trump to run through his pageants, and then after all of that, she was given to Charlie Kirk as a psyop to control his life and kill him when he became a multimillionaire with a media empire. I don't understand how anybody would believe anything you have to say, period. Ever. Right? It's wild.
Doesn't get that having a disability is a minority. I could fly away and yet my insurance won't cover it. Get an answer. I could fly away with the wind and yet my insurance won't cover shit. Got an answer for that, Eric? Yeah, it's just a...
Wait. So your answer is murder? I can't fly with broken legs, so I get to murder my insurer. What? Like, you guys are fucking lunatics. You're lunatics.
What about people who just develop, like people develop lupus, people develop other things later in their life who are healthy, and it just happens?
He decided to bring up my friend Billy from the Game Chasers and use Billy's death as part of his response. Let that sink in.
I could tell he's actually genuinely pissed because he's a bad actor, and you are so fucking dumb. And I called this. What did I, in the fucking stream, it's still up. Go look. I called that he was going to miss the point by a fucking country mile, and
he doesn't care the point you made. If you actually watch the video, he'll tell you he doesn't care the point you're making. He just thinks it's wrong to bring up his friend. He doesn't care what you say about him, what you think of him. You could think he's a fascist, you could think whatever you want of him. But the thing that he's talking about, and it's really ironic that you talk about other people missing the point when you literally have the comprehension skills of a fucking potato. He goes on to explain that he doesn't care what it is that you were saying. It's the fact that you brought up his friend. He doesn't care if you were criticizing him. He doesn't care what you were saying of him. You criticized his friend and you talked about his friend. And it's wrong that you did that.
He has successfully not disappointed me.
Because you're retarded, Richard.
Hey, baby, wanna come back to my room?
That's him falling over the beer bottles on his floor. Your buddy Billy just died. So it's only, and he was a bodybuilder. You're so stupid. One of your closest friends just passed away. And what this is, like I predicted it was going to be, is now it's the shield where I don't have to have a logical answer to this. And I can make a video just being like, I am the victim. He's mocking, even though I've never once throughout this in the previous stream.
You literally fucking did. You literally did. You mocked his death and used it as a talking point to try and get a one-up over him. You literally did mock his passing, Richard. Like, what are you talking about?
I'll moderate.
Oh, please, I wish. Yo, 8-Bit Eric, let's go. Which I never once tonight or in the previous stream said anything derogatory
Yes, you did.
about Billy.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I still have unlike you and the rest of the fucking people like you in this business, sometimes I still have a bottom floor, and I wouldn't do that.
You did. You did. You did. You did. You
So
just
don't
did.
I didn't bring him up.
You just did. Yes, you did.
I did not
You
make fun of.
What? What? You didn't bring him up? You're literally the reason Eric made the video in response to you bringing him up. You literally brought him up.
Or say anything ill about him. It's right there, here now, and it's right in that previous stream.
What?
So what I said
Yes, you did bring him up.
A valid point and a valid rebuttal to what you were saying. You were
No, it
stupid
isn't.
After this.
No, it isn't, because you still think that he said that only fat people need health insurance. You're fucking retarded. You're dumb, sir. That's not what he said. At no point did he say that.
Right here happened, unfortunately, to Billy, to say, oh, it's just fat people that need health care with your stupid fucking tweet. And as always, we're going to be here to laugh at you.
He didn't say that. He didn't fucking say that, dude. He did not say that. He didn't. At no point did he say only fat people need health insurance, you donkey.
On another rake and blaming the rake.
He didn't. Oh my, you can't read.
From a brain tumor. You fucking buffoon. Oh yeah, but he used it too. Was he out of shape? Was he fat?
See? Oh, yeah, I'm going to use it too. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you fucking said. Bro? What the hell? Oh, yeah, I'm going to use it too. You knew what you were doing. How do you... You can't try and say, oh, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. And then your own fucking video disproves what you said. You knew what you were doing. You knew you shouldn't have brought it up. You knew it was off base. And you did it any fucking way.
I mean, this footage is proving my point. Here's Billy. He's in shape. He's a pretty...
Yeah, and he had health insurance. He had fucking health insurance. So what are you talking about?
Healthy looking guy. Well, thank you, Eric. I appreciate this. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you doing the work for me. God damn.
Are you fucking retarded? Chat, is this guy fucking retarded? Holy shit. Whoa, buddy. Ring it up. We got a tard in the fucking building. Ring it up. Whoa, buddy. What a fucking retard.
When that literally just happened because you are so two-dimensional and so not even a triple-digit IQ, you're going to go, well,
ooh, wow, he's actually using clips. Does he actually answer for any of this? Ooh, it'll be interesting.
even though I had this very healthy bodybuilding friend that was a close friend of mine that just died from a brain tumor, I'm going to still literally say in the same year that it's only fat people that need health insurance.
He never fucking said that. He never fucking said that. Not one fucking time, you dumbass.
As you drink your...
He is fat and out of shape in a bed, so he has a vendetta against these types.
Into a fucking sloppy coma and fall on the fucking floor.
Lee
or have piss dripping
Grogan.
down your pants. Dude, come on, man. You got to think fucking 2 steps ahead sometimes. Or 2 seconds ahead. That's too much credit for you.
And I hate to tell you, Eric, I pretty much can guarantee you that I am healthier than you at this point.
Rich is going after Eric. And it's not the truth. It's not.
I have completely...
Richard, it's not true. You're on Adderall. You're on diabetes medication. You're not healthier than anybody. Your health is actually failing you. You had to go to the doctor to get medication so it is not failing you any longer. Richard, like, what are you talking about? You got so fat, you were 420 pounds multiple times in your life. You had to go to the doctor to get prescribed medication so you didn't die. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He changed the way I eat, and I'm not drinking heavily. 100%.
No, you didn't, Richard. You think eating fucking Dude, you think eating air fried chicken that was flash frozen and deep fried is fucking healthy. You're a retard, sir. You're a dumbass. You're a fucking moron. Dude, this is actually pissing me off. He's lying. Look at him.
What am I drinking? What am I
Look
drinking?
at him. Look at him. Look at him over here. He's just sitting there like this. I told you, that's all he fucking does. Dude, it's all he does.
What about you? Is this supposed to prove that what is I look like I've lost a...
No, you look like you're strung the fuck out. Like you're high as hell on Adderall.
significant amount of weight.
You're a drunken slob with the physique of a fucking
and that was like at least 60 pounds ago, dude.
Richard,
I could see.
You do Adderall and take Mounjaro. Knock it off. You literally take weight loss drugs.
Water bottle, like those things, those heating water bottles that look like it fell into some glue with a bunch of hair on it.
Do you have a rebuttal to...
Watch the fucking video, you stinky bitch.
You really want to go after health with me at this point? You could post a picture of me from fucking a year ago all you want to. That ain't what I look like anymore.
He's so goddamn fat. Look at how big his
Eric,
man titties
I
are.
appreciate what you're doing. I appreciate this. Thank you for proving my point with your own video. Oh my God.
What, that you're fat as hell still? You take mountains of drugs and you're still fat as hell.
Hey, here's pictures of what? Because I have like some flat. Yeah, dude, I'm like fucking about 150 pounds less. Yes, my titties are going to have some floppage to it. Oh.
Richard, you're 150 pounds less. But this is what is getting me, dude. You're not 150 pounds less. You've been taking Adderall and Mounjaro. And you're completely disregarding that fact that you took weight loss drugs. You didn't just lose weight because you decided it was time to lose weight. You lost weight because you took weight loss drugs. That's why. Stop trying to play it like I just lost all this weight because I decided it was time to be healthy. You didn't. Your doctor told you we're gonna die, dude. That's the only reason they would prescribe Adderall to you for weight loss. Fucking A.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Like, what are you doing here? He's using an example of how Billy sadly passed away from a brain tumor, which is fucking awful. It's terrible. And how he was using it and saying how he was in shape. And as I'm giving a voiceover talking about Billy's physique, proving the point that we all need healthcare, he's showing how Billy was in shape.
But he had
health
healthcare.
Terrible at this.
You stupid bitch, but he had it. He had healthcare.
Oh my God, man. What is going on? I don't have to drink fucking 18 beers every night to fucking
Oh my
mitigate
God.
the pain
I know,
either.
bro. Oh, but he's
You
so
really wanna go
dumb.
into- I'm so fucking confused.
Because you're retarded.
You could say, Rich, I just think you're ugly. Okay, all right, that's cool.
You
What
don't
does have
see
to do with
that
health?
double chin, bro? You don't see that gerbil, the gobble gobble, the cheap
One,
cheap, beep
what
beep
happened
beep
to you
cheep
this year
cheep cheep.
proves that everyone needs healthcare and Medicare for all. And you want to talk about who's healthier at this moment? Come on.
Listen, don't talk about Billy because fat.
Eric, I'm delusional.
Yes.
Have to do it again.
Yes, you're delusional.
Music, please. You know what I'm gonna whip out? Yeah, you're posing right here, dude, as I'm slouching in a chair. But
You're
that's
fatter
okay.
than him. Richard,
I'm gonna whip it out.
you are factually fucking fatter than him. Like, what is this argument? You're factually fatter than him. Like, what the fuck are you talking? Oh my fucking God.
Not like that.
Oh. What?
One moment, please. If I can.
This is live. Oh, he won't let me call him.
Phil's burst was May 1st. Oh, where is the
I think
Eric
he's on
thing?
drugs too.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
He thinks he's skinnier and healthier than Eric. That's not true, Richard.
Here we go. Is this healthy, Eric? Let's take a look.
Right now, we're going to fucking kill them.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck what they are, what's left.
Yes. What the fuck are you talking about? What, you think being drunk? Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. What a retard. Oh my God. Oh, holy shit, bro.
And he's still all right. So, Eric, you think you have a better physique than me? I don't fucking care, dude. All right, you do. You do. You got me.
But Richard, you think you're healthier than him. You're not. You were just by brass tacks, by process of elimination, you were 420 pounds twice in your life for multiple years of your life. Do you know what that does to your heart? As you get fatter and fatter, your heart starts to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And then at a certain point, your heart stops growing and your body gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And it puts more and more stress on an enlarged heart. And then your dumbass goes and takes Adderall, which enlarges your heart even more, puts more stress on your cardiovascular system, right? Makes you super fucking paranoid, makes you super stupid, and then you add on top of it, you are pre-diabetic, and you have the audacity to sit up there here and tell people that you're in a better health position than a guy because he drinks a few beers and gets drunk? You are diabetic. That's the only reason they would give you Mounjaro, is if you were pre-diabetic. It's for type 2 diabetes. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, dude, no. You're a way worse position than him. He could drink 1,024 packs, die of alcohol poisoning, come back, and his heart would still be in a better position than yours. Like, a 75-year-old man's heart is better than yours, Richard. Do you know that? You were so fat for so many years in your life, you'd be lucky to see the bright side of 60, to see the tail end of 50, sir. And that's why your doctor gave you Adderall, so you would see a better life for a little bit longer. But it won't, because you're stupid.
What does it have to do with how everyone should have access to medical care? You still haven't answered that,
Oh
motherfucker.
my God, he's so
All right,
stupid.
you think you're sexier than me, and all right, you're more slender than me. You got me, Eric.
That's
But
not
does
what
that
he
have to do
said.
with putting
He never said
medical
any of
care
that.
everyone at some point needs behind a fucking paywall.
Everyone has access, you stupid moron. Everyone. If you have the money, then you have to pay for it. If you don't, then you get this thing called Medicare. You fucking donkey. Like, holy shit, you're dumb.
With an unnecessary middleman that just is there to fucking take money and ruin people's lives for their own profit.
I just saw a post saying if you mention a song that a person who is bi really likes, they'll sing it. Rolling on the floor, laughing, I feel seen. Happy Pride Month, birth
Is Rich
family.
Canadian?
Pride Month.
He's the size of Canada. Does that count?
So, hold on. We're going to fucking kill them one more time.
Right now, we're going to fucking kill them.
Oh my God, he's so fucking dumb. Holy shit,
This
he's
thing too,
dumb.
and it's not me being defensive, but I know I'm right about this. It's okay. I find the best picture of me, and I find a not great one of you where you're slouching in a chair.
Richard, no, that orange shirt makes you look like a fucking orange. You look like James and the Giant fucking Peach, bro. What the hell is wrong with you? You look horrible.
To reinstate my point here, which is completely not the point. Of course, because he's such a fucking simple, vapid person. He's making it about my appearance compared to his. I don't care if we went in a room and did a blind taste test and every single person thought you were more attractive, I don't fucking care.
How do you taste somebody's appearance? Are you fucking retarded? Were you dropped on your head?
It still has nothing to do with the point that I was making, that you were too stupid for what I'm
Rich
seeing
my
so far
gnome-like body
to
is
get.
petite and drunk.
Everyone deserves health care. So I'm going to say, look, your friend died.
It laughed.
Right? Shouldn't everyone
fucking
have health care? Your friend died of a medical problem. Shouldn't he have
missed
had
your
health
super
care?
chat.
He did have
I'm
health
sick,
care,
man.
you
Let me
fucking
see, man.
moron.
Hey, Rich, hope you're doing well. Just tuned in. My wife leaving me is really affecting. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Now she's looking to date. I'm sorry, my man. My apologies for missing that. If he just keeps it about this and doesn't completely misses the point, I'm gonna fucking die.
Rich just whip it out for Eric. Prove your point.
Well, who has the smaller penis? Because I would win that. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. "28 months. Thank you, my friend."
I'm telling you guys, Rich is fucking gay, dude. Rich is gay.
I'm surprised Eric didn't like pose in his bathroom with like boxers on, with his hand on one of his ass cheeks, looking back at the mirror.
See, he's gay, bro. He wants to see
You're a
fucking
delusional dude.
Eric
You're a
naked.
very simple man.
He
who can't
already
think.
tried to solicit me
You're
on the
stupid enough when you
fucking
just went through that to write something
Instagram.
like that. That's just proof that you're dumb. You are so dumb. You can't think.
think even remotely outside of the box. That's why you need people to think for you. That's why you love fascism.
Richard, you literally get your opinions from TikTok and Kyle Kalinske. Like, it's irrefutable. Every single time you go to Kyle Kalinske, you used to go to Chet Uger. You get your opinions from everyone else.
Because you're not...
Uses Billy's death to rant about fascism. He hasn't answered. If this is the most
He's letting you talk.
Video again. Answer me.
Oh my God.
Why do you think healthcare should be behind a paywall? Why would you make it when it's like only a fat people thing to worry about?
He never fucking said that, you stupid fucking bitch. How many fucking times are you gonna say that when nowhere in this motherfucking tweet is it fucking said that only fat people should care about healthcare? He's saying that you, stupid, are fat and you, retard, are out of shape and are in bad health. So you have a vendetta against healthcare people, you fucking retard. Holy shit.
Probably a raging alcoholic. And you had a friend who was a very healthy human being who tragically died before their time from a brain tumor, proving that it is not just fat people that need health care.
He oh my he never fucking said that. He never said that. He never said that. He never fucking said that, damn it.
All of you have done is say, here's me clutching my pearls and crying and making yourself into the victim like Dave Rubin, which I notice is
no, I'm having it up a little bit.
Conservatives, especially stupid
but
ones.
he did never say that, bro. He never said that. I think it's just him. He's purposefully being obtuse because nowhere in this fucking tweet did he say only fat people need to worry about it.
You haven't said anything to refute what I'm saying. There was nothing negative about Billy said there. All I did was use it as a point.
Yeah, and he's saying that it's wrong to do so, dumbass. Like, holy shit. You say he didn't get your point when you completely misread his tweet. He didn't fucking say that. And then you missed the point that he's making and saying that you shouldn't be bringing up Billy's death to rant about fascism and healthcare when you're completely ignorant to the circumstances in which he lived, you fucking numpty. Holy.
Smart enough to think for yourself, which you prove every day. I say, fuck people who make money off of others' suffering. Try getting cancer and see what it's really like behind the curtain, even with healthcare. I'm surprised there hasn't been a lot more violence because people have nothing to lose at a certain point. Imagine being this deranged. You're justifying murder. Yeah, imagine being this deranged that you're justifying literally companies that are designed to not give people health care and murder as many people as possible to save themselves money and get bigger profit.
Oh, Richard, I thought you said that you didn't do that.
Margins. They mass murderers, Eric, you're so dumb.
You can't use Billy for clicks. Only I can.
Yeah, interesting one too.
What?
And I didn't even use him for clicks.
He never, what?
Justifying murder. Well, hey, actually, if we're going by the body count of Luigi Mangione versus the former United Healthcare CEO, you're justifying mass murder. Literally.
No. You're fucking stupid. Oh my fuck. Oh, holy
That's
shit.
not even up for debate. It's not even like I'm being over the top.
You're being purposefully overly obtuse.
How many claims United Healthcare denied?
So he deserved to die?
You still haven't answered.
because of a business does. I'm gonna just let him go.
Any of this. You're just, all you have done is clutch your pearls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Answer the questions. The thing is, I go by information, not just vibes and feelings and having to stick to my team. That's what you do. You. Justifying murder. You justifying murder. You. Oh no, he rushed this out because he was mad.
No, he probably mistyped. I do that shit all the time.
Justifying murder. Let's compare body counts, Eric. This is the guy who still fucking cucks for Elon Musk, though, in the year 2026. So what do I expect? I'm pretty sure you have tits.
You're absolutely right, Xylee. You're absolutely right. Murder is murder.
At Xylee Gets Facts has given their offering of $2 to the Imperium. Thank you. Murder is murder, doesn't matter if you're a CEO.
Exactly. And this is like the best example, Richard. Like, did killing this guy change the system at all? No, it didn't. So obviously, it's not the CEOs that are the problem, because that guy was literally replaced with a new CEO, and they continued to do exactly what the other guy was killed for.
But it's like, he's going to bring up something where you see my moves. He's going to, because he's very insecure. I swear to Christ, God strike me dead before I saw this. When I heard that, I was thinking maybe there'd be more of a beat.
Listen, Rich, did you know Jay now sometimes streams with another large man? I can't help but be offended on your behalf. How are you with this?
Jay doesn't like Rich.
Fine, dude. We're kind of like doing our own things.
Hello,
And I'm
Rich,
not saying that in a
longtime
negative
follower.
way.
Glad to see your channel back again. Good podcast to listen to while walking home drunk. Praise the big birds.
And praise my big ass. Like, Eric, I have been the first to say that I have moobs. I was laughing at the random tweet where someone was saying it to you. Just because I was laughing at that does not mean I'm in denial about the man breast that I openly admit to almost every motherfucking stream. You have not. How far are we? Oh God, there's 9 more minutes of this shit. All right. I'm pretty sure you have. What's Blood laughing at? That's 2 typos. You need to take down this video. I am the fucking first. Yeah,
I want to visit Luigi in his jail cell.
Does it mean you want him to like sit on your face or tits? And the lack of self-awareness is incredible. Eric, my audience can vouch for my streams. I've talked about my moves in like 7 out of 10 of my streams consistently. I have hairy, sagging breasts, especially because I have lost weight. I don't care. See, this is the thing. You're insecure about these things. I don't give a shit. And I didn't even say that. I'm laughing at someone else saying it. So why are you being butthurt by me on their behalf? Well, at least he spelled everything correctly here. Like, this is...
I'm just Eric, thank you for making this video. Thank you. I appreciate it.
A man who is no longer here to defend himself was dragged into an online argument because someone couldn't handle criticism. And that's what this
Criticism. You were saying all fat people.
No, he where?
Criticism.
No, he didn't. He never said all fat people. He specifically referred to you. He directly uses the word you. You. He didn't say all fat people. That's how you rationalized it with yourself. He is specifically 100,000% talking about just you. He is a fat and out of shape and bad health, so he has a vendetta against these types. He's saying you. He, as in you, dumbass. At no point did he say anybody but you.
Anyway, I'll talk about it later. Talk about it next stream.
Oh man, my audience can vouch. My stream laughing at. That's 2 typos. You need to take down this video. I am the fucking first. Yeah.
What? No, Richard. He's. Oh my god. It's called shorthand, dude.
Visit Luigi in his jail cell.
Does it mean you want him to like sit on your face or
It's and the lack of self-awareness is incredible.
Eric, my audience can vouch. My streams, I've talked about my moves in like 7 out of 10 of my streams consistently. I have hairy, sagging breasts, especially because I have lost weight. I don't care. See, this is the thing. You're insecure about these things. I don't give a shit. And I didn't even say that. I'm laughing at someone else saying it. So why are you being butthurt by me on their behalf?
What? What? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, at least he spelled everything correctly here.
It didn't even make sense.
Like, this is... I'm just... Eric, thank you for making this video. Thank you. I appreciate it.
A man who is no longer here to defend himself was dragged into an online argument because someone couldn't handle criticism.
Yep.
And that's what this...
Criticism. You were saying all fat people.
He did not say all fat people.
That was a perfect example to completely
He
take
never
away the
said
dumb,
all fat
brain
people.
dead argument you were posting on there. If you don't like it, I don't care.
He never said all fat people, you retard.
Really is about. Not healthcare, not politics, not me. It's about accountability. Because if you followed Review Tech USA over the last couple years, you've seen the pattern. Whenever somebody calls them out, whenever...
Eric, you have called me a pedophile. You have mocked my daughter with receipts. If I could, I wish I could find them right now, but I didn't think I was going down this route. And
What's
without
up,
this,
everyone? Taking dump tomorrow on out the reflected pool in D.C. Ticket is free. I love science. Die Gary's with me. What a loser I am.
we're gonna have anyway, I'll talk about it later. Talk about it next stream. Oh man, I lost my fucking train of thought. What the fuck did you say right here, dude? I gotta run it back a little bit.
It's about accountability. Because if you followed Review Tech USA over the last couple years, you've seen the pattern. Whenever somebody calls him out, whenever somebody criticizes him.
What was I criticized there for? With what were you criticizing me with specifically? You were talking about all fat people.
Oh my. He's convinced himself. I'm convinced. At this point, he's convinced himself that that's verbatim what was said. Chat. He's not even being honest. This is as bad faith as you can possibly get. And he is obese. Morbidly so.
In what way did I bring up Billy's name in a disparaging? I said he tragically passed away.
You disparagingly brought his name up in an argument to win brownie points over Eric because you believed he's talking about all fat people when Billy was a healthy person that got sick. He never ever said all fat people. That's just the way you read it because you're retarded, sir. You're factually a retard.
From a brain tumor, and it was the perfect example to go against you going, oh, only fat people need health care. That's it.
Oh my God, he didn't say that.
I treated him with the same respect that you have treated, the pedophilia accusation. Oh, wait, you treated them with no respect. You just called me a fucking pedophile.
You are one. I'm sorry, you are one. What non-pedophile keeps pornography in a folder with a bunch of pictures of children? I don't think any normal person would do that. There's only one type of person that would do that, Richard.
I treated Billy in the same way as you treated, what happened to my daughter. Oh, wait, no, you actually mocked her on multiple occasions, both in live stream form or video form and on social media. And even after you did that, I still did not throw Billy's name through the mud in the slightest with the receipts that are this stream and the previous one.
No, you just called his employment. You tried to get him fired. You had your friends calling his job trying to get him fired. You made up a bunch of heinous lies about him. You claimed that he assaulted and groomed a child, which never happened. You claimed that he got drunk and tried to teach a bunch of kids at wrestling school, which never happened. You claimed that he got drunk and tried to teach kids at wrestling camp, something that never ever happened. You tried to claim a bunch of stuff of Eric that was never fucking true because you don't agree with him politically. You can say that he said all this stuff of your daughter, but Richard, you said that Smash JT was going to ruin his kids because he didn't agree with you politically. When you championed Keffels, somebody that said it was okay to mutilate children. You're an idiot. Like, you're so stupid, it's not even funny. Everything you're saying here, not only does it apply to you, but it doesn't apply to Eric in any sort of the fashion. It only applies to you. Like, what the hell? Get better medication. You're paranoid. Excuse me.
By all means, if you want to refute anything I just say there, I'd be delighted to hear your take.
When somebody just disagrees with him, it almost turns into a personal attack instead of an actual discussion. And that's exactly what happened here. I criticized his take. I didn't attack his family. I didn't attack his personal life.
This time, even though, like I just literally said, there are clips of videos. I wish I could have found
This
them.
time,
okay.
but all the
This
other
time,
times.
play the victim
What
in
a
this video when
bitch.
there's literally no reason.
You're
to be a
playing victim, Richard. You literally are
You're not
making
gonna,
yourself the victim right
bring
now.
any of that up. You have to clutch your pearls right now.
I criticize something that he publicly said and did in the past. His response, bring up a deceased friend of mine. That's
Kane Woolley, thank you for becoming a member, sir.
It's not a rebuttal. That's not a counter argument. That is someone that's desperately trying to hurt a
Eric, you watch and sniff every fart that I do. I will speak to you in the same calming tone I am speaking right now. We could hash all of this out right here
If you have counter arguments to what I'm saying, it should be a breeze for you, dude. That's it. No yelling.
I have
won't
counter
call you any
arguments.
names.
Wait, Richard. I have counter arguments. I will give me a sec. Let me take this dab. We'll go on with this. I'm gonna message Richard. I'll tell him I have counter
Maybe I will.
arguments.
All right, maybe I will a little bit, but I won't sit there and be all piss and vinegar. I will be calm. I will be cool. I will be collected, and I will be here. But you can't pull the same theater you could pull with your literal or metaphorical liquid courage that you have when you're in front of a camera, only having to speak to the camera and not have the camera respond to you in kind.
Richard, no.
I'm willing.
I literally fucking blew your ass out twice. Shut the fuck up.
It would be delightful to do so.
Another person because they didn't like hearing criticism. Now, for those who don't know, Billy from Game Chasers passed away after battling an aggressive tumor. It was a horrible situation. It was bigger than a...
Finally got my bank account, dude. I'm sorry.
Finally
about
got
that.
my bank accounts unlocked. Let's go. Also, Eric has the intelligence of a floorboard. Any logic or debate is wasted since it does not compute.
But that's not the flaw. That would be the feature. 49 months, man. Thank you.
Come on, Bitchard.
That would be the feature, sir. He doesn't have critical thinking skills at all.
You have no comprehension
There is that
ability,
small chance
period.
that he just wants to play the victim here because he hates me and he may actually realize what I'm saying.
Richard,
but he doesn't realize
nothing you're
many
saying
other-
is true.
Like, it can't
You're
always
an
be
idiot.
like 40 chess that he just pretends to be this stupid. I think he genuinely is this stupid. I mean, there's no other fucking way around it. He is not a bright fella. Why did Justin Silverman send me eating cheesecake? He better smear that on my fucking chest. All right. See, that would be... See, here is the thing, is that kind of shit actually does bring in viewership. Not specifically. I mean, I wouldn't turn it down with Eric, but, I wouldn't be excited about it. But people like listening to stupidity because it's always amazing to realize how stupid people can truly be. And I am sure I will have someone that will outstep me many times. I'm not saying I am a great debater. I am mediocre. But
oh my god. This fucking guy, dude.
Is like
what
being
the
Albert
fuck?
Einstein. Albert
You're
Einstein
an idiot.
To Eric Perez.
No, you're not. You're a dumbass that can't read.
Because I would... All right, Eric, you think you are bad I mentioned Billy, which I said nothing bad about him, so go fuck yourself. You are comparing my tits to your tits. Okay.
No, he didn't.
You're saying that you are a better looking man than me. Okay, great. You got me. You are. I don't care. Great. Like I said, if we went and did a blind taste test and everyone
how do
thought
you
you were
taste
more
somebody's
attractive, it would
appearance, you
not make
fucking
you lose a
idiot?
wink of fucking sleep, but you
How
are
do
missing
you
the point
taste
completely, and that's why I'm
someone's
here to laugh at you.
appearance, you fucking idiot?
Twinkie by the time they found it. It was devastating, not just for me, but for everybody that knew him personally. And seeing somebody who wasn't involved suddenly acting like they know exactly.
I don't know what's involved.
But then, okay,
I
then,
said nothing
then why the hell are you talking?
negative, nor do I have to. But
Yes, you did. You absolutely did.
he was a man that was in very good shape who needed medical care.
Mm-hmm.
What your one-dimensional...
Okay, but you're going to say, and then Eric said it was all fat people. When he specifically said you, he referenced you. He said he in reference to you, you stupid fat fucking monkey.
Factually wrong, stupid tweet said.
Oh my God.
Is that only fat people need it? He wasn't a fat person.
Oh my God. No, he fucking didn't. You stupid fucking idiot. Holy fuck. Oh my God. No, he didn't.
He was a perfect example. It was a perfect example, not only because of what sadly happened, but it's something you personally went through when you put up that stupid tweet not too long ago, and you still put up the stupid tweet, which was my point.
Idiot. Oh God, Rich is a fucking dum-dum.
Which you are still missing right now. And I don't think this is theatrics. I think you are actually missing it. You are like one step away from Forrest Gump.
Why Billy died is frustrating as all hell to see. Billy isn't some political talking
Makes me
point.
infuriated when OCD therapist sends claims to my Cobra coverage for $475 per session. And when you bring that issue up to local Congress,
What do they say, actually? And thank you. Yeah, basically Orange Yoshi.
Hold on. Let me make a video about Rich tomorrow and tweet a bunch of stuff because he has gone off the deep end.
As he sit, Eric is still breathing in my ear. Yeah, my whole thing went right over his head. And don't get me wrong, he probably...
Richard, but you're an idiot. It didn't go over his head. It's not worth addressing because you're wrong. He did not say all fat people, you stupid fucking idiot. He said you.
He is truly angry because he's stupid, but he also like, oh my God, he wanted to paint me in a bad light. But I actually do think he's angry and doesn't understand this. Like, how are we the same species as these people, man?
Oh my God. It's like a fucking blob trying to say that the monkey isn't a real blob. Of course the monkey's not a blob. You're the blob.
It wasn't even a debate tactic. Billy was a real person with friends, with family, with a child, and people who cared.
To fix it.
Did you hear what he said, Richard? He wasn't a debate tactic, and that's what you used him as.
Oh, how dare you? That's anti-Semite grinning, squinting face.
Yeah, essentially. Eric, I will laugh at your tears right now because there is no point to these tears. I haven't disparaged him. And it also just shows, well, I will watch it and keep record because it really
he has no comprehension ability at all.
Getting to the point where maybe I will stop reacting to you because you really don't get it. I would joke about you not really being bright, but I really don't think you have the emotional intelligence or cognitive ability to understand the scope of things that are discussed.
He said
like
you fat bitch.
And life events like a child.
He said you. He never ever once, not a single motherfucking time, not one fucking time did he say that only you or only fat people need health insurance. He said you, as a fat person, have a vendetta against health insurance agencies. You stupid moron. Oh my fucking God. How stupid are you?
Child.
I feel like I'm not bullying. I mean, I'm just
You're a
doing commentary for
retard.
someone literally talking about me, but I feel like I'm making fun of a child. I'm not being a dick. I really do. Like, you don't understand this in this light. You don't get it. You literally do not have the ability to understand it. I should take edibles and go back on
Rich, you should
Spawncast.
take edibles and go back on Spawncast.
Like, I'm not saying that to be like a dick. I'm not like, you really just, you can't compute it. It's actually kind of fascinating. Like, you almost hope that, like, oh, you're just being a dick, saying they're dumb. You're being like, and you're kind of like, at least you have some basic grasp of concepts that aren't just like, you know, you have to use your fingers to count, and they don't. He really is just like, and Eric, you being this much of a victim in this, when you actually mocked my child, which I didn't do, just shows that you're just hypocritical. So I have to stay a mile away from, and not even use them as an example, a valid example, but you could talk about my kid?
You're a horrible father.
Come on, dude.
Richard.
Come on. Like,
No. You literally mocked Erica Kirk. And you literally mocked Smash JT. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You literally said Smash JT would ruin his children because he didn't believe your leftist politics. You said Erica Kirk murdered her children in front of her husband, or murdered her husband in front of her children. Like, you're a horrible fucking person, Richard. You've said way fucking worse. Way worse than other people have said about you. You're worse.
I know you're watching this. You hate Watch Me. Can you explain that one? Why is there the double standard where I have to stay a mile away of people that you know that aren't even relatives of yours? And again, I said nothing bad about him. But you could call me a pedophile and mock my daughter.
You told us about the Dropbox, and you told us about your daughter. You also told us multiple different stories about how your daughter got Steven Johnson's. Did your daughter get Steven Johnson's due to an adverse effect for her eye drops? Or did she get Steven Johnson's from her ear infection that you claim she had? Because you said she got Steven Johnson's from both instances. What's up, Botch Pro? So what is it, Richard?
It's not how it works. So you could bring on your crocodile tears here all you want. I will say to you, I don't give a fuck that you're that sad. There's just nothing to be said
AP
about it.
is too stupid to see the implication on basing healthcare needs on looks alone, considering we have those with hidden conditions like MS and ADHD.
He doesn't, but he really doesn't compute it, man. He doesn't understand. Like, he stopped developing mentally when he was about 17.
Bro, you literally make jokes about people taking shits in a bathtub. What are you talking about? You literally talk about Tim and Eric skits where they have children pooping in bathtubs. You're a weirdo. A fucking
He doesn't
creep.
get what I'm saying. He's trying to, like, he's sitting there like, all right, Eric, I have bigger tits than you. You got me. There you go.
Eric, I was so angry I made
8
this
months, thank
video
you,
sober. Also, my dad took away my booze, so I had no choice. Don't worry, I'll be a drunk mess again very soon.
Ah, yes, 8 months, thank you.
Dude, I'm putting this at 0.2 speed, bro. Holy shit,
Dude,
he's
there's people
slow.
I wish I'll have to dig when like, there's people who have screen capped him saying stuff about my kid. Like, come on, dude. But you want me to be with Kip Gloves because I used someone as an example and said nothing ill about them because they're a friend who tragically passed away too young? And because they were in great shape, which Billy was. Proving your fucking short-sighted BS tweet.
Oh my god, you're a fucking retard, you fat dumb bitch. Can you fucking read? Can you fucking read? You stupid bitch. He is fat and out of shape and in bad health. So he, you fat fucking idiot. So he has a vendetta against these types. He's not talking about all people. He's not talking about all fat people. He's specifically talking about you. He, you stupid bitch. Holy shit, you fucking retard. Ah!
Oh, of course he cares about healthcare because fat people. You just went through that and
Oh my god, you fucking retard.
Again, but he doesn't get it. He can't get it. He's not smart enough to. And I'm not.
I
being an
wish
asshole. I'm not
Richard's
trying to
dad
be,
used
like,
a condom
putting my
too.
nose up. I'm not saying I'm brilliant, but I at least understand this situation. He obviously doesn't, and that is incredible.
Richard, you literally don't. You can't read. Holy shit, sir.
To see somebody use him. And
Oh, you're insane. The e-begging works.
Okay.
Digital, holy tits. Smash J. Oh, yeah, it's just Smash JT. What the hell is 81 members? Thank you. We got 33 people on Twitch still, even though I went to go make myself a man drink. What the fuck is a man drink?
Yeah, tell everybody how you mix Kool-Aid with Coca-Cola.
It really is, though, like I was saying before I went to go get myself a drink. Yeah, it's like these people just don't even compute reality the same way. They just, as I'm moaning in my own ear. Mixed together, I gotta stop. I drink too much fucking caffeine. But that is a cherry spindrift with zero sugar pure leaf tea. It's actually quite good. That is a lot of moaning. I don't know. It's just some special effect thing I'm rocking. That computer crashed. That's why it's just on the window screen. A sunset made you bisexual last night. Hasn't that happened to us all?
his passing as ammunition in an internet argument is gross. I don't care what side of the political aisle you're on. I don't.
Keep in mind, once again, you have weaponized my family and false allegations against me multiple times, and recently too have mocked.
What false allegation, Richard? It cannot be false allegations when those allegations came from you, you fat retard. If I say I'm a guy that wears purple underwear and people figure out that I wear purple underwear because I told them, I can't be mad that people found out that I wear purple underwear. I'm the one that fucking told them. You can't be mad that people found out that you have a Dropbox full of pictures of children when you told us.
Mocked. I did not mock. Used it as a perfect example, and you are like, how dare you talk about anybody?
Richard, it's not a perfect example because you can't read. He didn't say all fat people. He said you specifically have a vendetta because you specifically are a fat person and in of bad health. So you have a vendetta against insurers because you are a fat person. He never said all fat people. Can you fucking read?
I have to stay a mile away. So 5 years from now, if I use that as an example, I'm still not allowed to? Like, what is the expiration date, Eric? Are you going to come to me? This moaning is, all right, hold on. I'm trying to be serious and I'm moaning in my own ear.
It's annoying. I don't understand why you do that. Right?
Oh my God, I feel like I'm fucking my own ass right now. Holy shit.
It's fucking annoying.
We will, we're going to fucking kill them. All right.
He's so dumb.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not
Eric,
even.
I gotta have
Oh my!
You want a level of respect for me, which I still did. That you have proven that you will never do. You will weaponize whoever you want to against me to fucking go after me or prove a non-existent point that you're usually factually wrong about. The moaning is
don't even care about your views on healthcare. Most normal people understand that using someone's death as a weapon in a personal feud is crossing a line. But it didn't stop.
I didn't at all. You have gone and used a poll to vault over that line with me, and I still haven't reciprocated.
What?
He even got butthurt when I made a joke that
You literally called his fucking job to get him fired. What are you talking about? You literally called his job to get him fired. What are you talking about? I never crossed that line with you, man. I never crossed that line with you. How are you up here crossing this line with me, man? I never did that to you. I only called your job to get you fired and tried to get you removed from the platform. And I tried to strike your content.
him and his 800-year-old dad are going to go out on a killing spree. Which, hey, maybe I'm sorry. I'm being ageist, Eric. I'm sorry. Yes, 29 months. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
I'm a functional alcoholic and peak manliness.
Oh, I agree with that. He is. He's a.
You called his job, Rich.
Nothing like the voice of a prepubescent troll to get the lady swooning.
Up there, because once he realized he couldn't defend his position, suddenly the conversation became about me. Apparently now we're talking about my health, that he's healthier than me, and that I'm some kind of drunk, that I drink on stream.
And this is the thing. Like, how do you talk to someone that you can see video evidence and they just like, no, I never did that. Eric, I know you. I know in a conservative's mind. Well, even if I did it, I deleted the stream, so obviously I didn't do it. But motherfucker, this exists.
We're going to fucking kill them. I don't give a fuck what they are, what's left. We're going to kill them tomorrow morning. Okay, so wake up and cry.
I do you have another answer? Here is another thing of that pesky thing you call evidence.
Okay, but he obviously. Oh my fucking god,
dude! The fucking clips are everywhere, Eric. They're everywhere. Are you really going to say that what we've seen, because you deleted them, is not something that we've seen? And I'm showing you a clip right now where you say you're going to go on a murderous spree with your...
You mean like how you claimed I was out here and I was talking about the quartering years ago before everyone else? It just so happens that all the proof that I had of that is just kind of deleted from my channel and it can't be found anywhere. But I called out the quartering and I risked my entire channel to call him out. And everybody was unsubscribing from me. But I called him out. It was only me. Bullshit, Rich. You're a fucking liar, dude. All you do is lie.
Elderly dad? Oh, what are we doing here? What is going to happen here, Eric? This exists. I have other ones too. Is that actual tipster? What's up, man?
We're gonna fucking kill them.
I mean, you're really gonna, like, the receipts are out there, dude. It's like me, like, pretending that I didn't lose my mind in 2024. The receipts are there.
And 2025 when you screamed and cried at me. You don't go there. You don't go there.
Phil. Him and his dad were gonna go like The Walking Dead on some, like, murderous spree.
Now we're talking apparently about everything except the original criticism, which is he was trying to justify Luigi killing the healthcare CEO.
Yep.
At the end of the day, he was justifying murder.
Yep.
The frustration of what Luigi...
No. You justified his murder and you did so multiple fucking times. You did so multiple fucking times in this fucking stream, Rich. You did so multiple times. You said, well, how many people has he killed? How many people did he kill? Well, how many people died because of what he did? That's you justifying his death, you dumb bitch. Like, holy fuck.
Mangione exposed. And here is the other thing too, Eric. I'm sure you knew about this. There was, I believe she was Blue Cross Blue Shield. Because they're pieces of shit, they were charging anesthetic by, I think, like on an hourly basis. And if they deemed, like, that they were, we only need to pay for this, either whether you were mid-knife Or the doctor could be like, yeah, I need anesthetic for the entire procedure. They only want to pay
You're
for
doing it now. You're doing it now because of the procedures and the regulations that the health insurance said that the doctors had to follow. These people, they could have died. So you're justifying the murder. You're saying because that is okay. That's literally you justifying it, you fucking retard. Holy fucking A.
This happened. Literally, this happened. This is a thing. The CEO, she was scared shitless, and then they started covering that. I'm sure you know all this, though, right? But oh no, a guy who ran a company whose job literally was to deny as many people healthcare as possible, which UHC beat everyone else out in spades.
Oh my God. You're justifying it. You're justifying it, you dumbass.
And ended many, many, many lives.
You're justifying it. You just justified it. You stupid retard.
What does a drink on stream have to do with anything? Seriously, what does that have to do?
A drink on stream. Just a drink. Just a single drink.
Oh my God, he's a fucking retard, bro.
God, I was such a fucking weirdo.
Fucking said you were a bad dad. Get off the internet and fucking take. Oh, that showed somebody coming in saying.
I was such a fucking weirdo. Still had a.
Oh, here we go. The jostler found more clips for Rich.
I was such a fucking weirdo.
Uh-huh.
That there was that clip that was shown on a channel that showed somebody coming in saying to put your kid to bed, but I never fucking said you were a bad dad.
That is true. That is true. You keep saying, well, that was debunked. That never happened. That was a troll clip. But Richard, if it wasn't true, where the fuck did the clip come from? Is it AI? It isn't. It came from you fucking moron. He is a bad dad. Lauren herself said you're a bad father. She said you're a good father when you're with her, but you are fickle and you try to fucking stray from your relationship a lot, which makes you be a bad fucking father. You're unattentive, and every single person has seen it.
Get off the internet and fucking take care of your daughter. And if that pisses you off...
Yeah, get off the internet and take care of your daughter, Richard. That's not saying anything about your kid. I'll say stuff about the fucking homunculi. I'll do it right now. It's not my fault that your fat ass can't read directions and the fucking little babies out here. I want to be Daredevil for Halloween, Daddy. Daddy. I want to be Daredevil, Daddy. Oh, God. I'll do it.
That means it hurts you. Because the truth fucking hurts. You're a terrible fucking father.
Yep.
On this thing of Eric just denying things he absolutely said.
Well, you being a terrible father is the truth. You are a terrible father.
Why would you make this video when you knew all this was out there? Are you like you really? He really is this dumb.
What?
And you just have to accept it. He really is. This
Richard, you're a fucking retard.
Oh, after this, yes. Oh,
good point.
Oh, wow, we could see me way fatter, too. Yeah, Rich, that beard wasn't hiding your fatness. Sorry.
With whether your argument is right or wrong. Nothing. It's a distraction. It's what happens when somebody stops arguing the point and starts attacking the person. I've seen this.
So, as I just proved right there, and that's just one example, you stopped arguing the point and attacking the person, which I literally have not reciprocated with Billy on either of these.
What?
Shows. Many, many, many times. I even have another thing here of which will probably have even more.
Telling the truth about you is not attacking the person, Richard. It's not attacking the person. You attacked Billy for no fucking reason, for stuff that has nothing to do with him. You used him as a political talking point when you had no right to do so. You're an idiot, sir.
More receipts. It will also show that you just don't have a drink. You have more than a drink.
Uh-huh.
Tactic 1,000 times online. Someone gets criticized, and instead of defending what they said, they start throwing some kind of random personal.
Which you do all the time. Specifically with me, too. All the time. Over and over again. And you want me to talk about a perfect example with kick gloves? Where I said nothing negative about the person, and it was a perfect example because I have to...
Richard, you're an idiot that has no ability to comprehend what it is that they're fucking being told or read. or reading or whatever you want to fucking say. Richard, you have no ability to comprehend anything. He said you fat fucking idiot. You.
To worry
Holy
about your feelings
shit.
when you would never even worry about mine. Do you see how much of a hypocrite you are here? Yeah, he still has the
Say
neck.
what you want about me. But I finally trimmed my beard at least.
Look how fat he is, dude.
Just gonna tickle your tipples real nice, I bet.
Oh, it's lost its mind. I would love to see, because I know you hate clip me afterwards. How are you going to explain this with what I showed? Kind of have you dead to rights with this one. That was amazing.
Shots, hoping something sticks. And that's exactly what happened here yet again with this guy. That's why I haven't been making videos with this guy, because him and his audience, they go personal. They do.
He can't be real. He can't be for real. Eric, what have I gone after you with except the shit that you make public?
Are you
And you, with the shit that
serious?
say, how much
You
venom can come out
called
of your
his
mouth are now gonna-
fucking job. You called his job. You stupid bitch. You, the jostler, and one's 2 cents called his fucking job. You called his job to try and get him fucking fired, Rich. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You tried to get him fired. You said that he was working with children while drunk on the job. You tried to get him fired, Rich. You, the jostler, and one's 2 cents. Now, one's 2 cents has apologized, right? And he's since gone off and denounced Richard. But you, one's 2 cents, and fucking the jostler called Eric's employment to try to get him fucking fired, Rich. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, sir? Take 3 hours to review a 12-minute video. Holy
to play the
shit.
victim that when do I ever send my audience over to you? When do I tell my audience to bother you? When have I?
You told the jostler to get information on Eric. The jostler got information on Eric, disseminated it in your Discord, and quite literally ended up trying to get him fired from his job. Richard, you called his job. You called his job, sir. What do you mean?
I ever
I think
done
Jake
any?
Wiegler wants he'll be next Jimmy Dore.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that, dude. I don't send anybody after you, dude.
You literally sent the jostler and one's 2 cents after him, Richard, and you had them calling his job. Why are you lying?
You have people over fucking Twitter clipping you now. You should be happy about it. You're finally getting your relevancy. You can't keep my name out of your mouth. And it is, I will admit, that does cause the ping pong. But I also do it, man. Just like Phil doesn't talk about me all the time, but he just fascinates me. And in a way, you fascinate me too.
What? Richard, you're just literally talking out of your ass.
All people do is clip you when you say stupid shit. You say stupid shit often, so you get clipped. No one's attacking
And you
but they
say
always have to play the victim.
stupid shit all the time. Like our elected officials are sacrificing babies to summon demons. You fat fucking retard. What are you talking
They're
about?
the ones who fucking poke the hornet's nest, get stung by bees, and then they want to cry about it. That was terrible, but you get my point. They'll throw the first punch and then they'll cry if you throw one back. That's better.
Gay ops. They dig up information of people. They dox. They
Yep.
report.
What if I doxed you?
You literally had the jostler at once 2 cents calling Eric's employment. You literally doxed him in your Discord. You called for his information, you got it, and you had people calling his job.
They always do the same thing. All of the things that they do, they accuse you of. They never have any proof that you did it. You can even show proof that you didn't do it. They just move the goalpost and think that you have, like, you know, Chinese email accounts that they don't know about.
Yeah, you also tried to dox Snort Hogan.
Not a dad, but I coach kids wrestling drunk.
I mean, well.
That was not true. That wasn't true.
I haven't done a single fucking thing to you that you were talking about. So what does this have to do with anything? You have not.
You literally called his job to get him fired. You tried to do the same to me, and you tried to do the same to Snort Hogan. What are you talking about? You literally were trying to find out my information. You are going after this people's fucking Instagram, bro. I want to throw a chair. I want to get out of the chair, start throwing this bitch around like Steve Wilkos. Get the fuck off my stage, you stupid fat bitch. No, but seriously, you had people calling his fucking job, Rich. You were putting out calls for his real life information in your Discord. You were trying to get Snort Hogan's information. You were trying to get my information. So what the hell are you talking about? What's up, bro? How are you, man?
Even remotely touch, because I just don't think you have the intelligence to do so. What my point was, where I was not making fun of Billy's death, but using it as a perfect example.
Of you being a retard that can't read?
You. Including, dare I say it, Billy's death. Because you were like, hey, how dare you bring him up, Rich, even though you did not disparage him at all? Now I feel like a victim because of it. So you, right here, my friend, are actually using your friend's tragic death as a reason to make a video and to seem like a victim.
Richard.
Is you on this video? I brought
Richard, you literally threatened a father and a child. You literally threatened a child that you were going to dox them and blackmailed them to get information on your ops. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
about Billy because it just ended up tripping across it in my live stream. You posted a pre-recorded video with ads on it. Who's using their friend?
You?
Just wondering.
He's fucking vile. He's a very
There is no ads on this video, by the way.
deranged human being that knows no personal boundaries.
What is this?
Oh, hey. I didn't see you gay boys walk in there.
Hello, Will the Pam. How are you? First time chat. This is a video where Eric docks someone's workplace. That's it.
Because no, that person was giving them, or that person, excuse me, was reported to the FBI because that person that Eric put out publicly was sending them child porn, and the person was reported to the FBI. They didn't dox anybody. They put out publicly available information after an investigation through the Federal Bureau of Investigations, Richard. The person that was trying to get him in trouble was found to have child porn and got in trouble for it. Richard, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's an interesting email. Yeah. He says I bring up like personal shit like family. I don't. He's literally been on camera.
You do.
And with
you do. You've made fun of his father multiple times. You've made fun of his father multiple times. What are you talking about? You make fun of Smash JT's family all the time. You make fun of Smash JT's circumstances. You're lying, sir. You're lying.
Captured social media post doing about me. Yeah, I won't listen to the whole thing. Duly noted.
At one point, he even tried, like I said, to make this a weird competition about being healthier than me. First of all, who cares? Second,
Well, yeah, I don't care. But you were sitting there
You
saying
do. It's literally the crux of your argument. I'm in more healthier shape than you, Eric. You don't even understand, Eric.
oh, Rich is a fat guy. He's going to need healthcare as you're drinking yourself into a fucking coma on your now.
Wait. So then you understand that he was talking about you. Then you understand that he was talking about you. Then why are you making it out to be an argument about all fat people when you understand that he's talking about you? What the fuck? What the hell? Why? You cannot be serious.
They're saying that, oh, Rich is a fat guy. He's going to need healthcare as you're.
Your whole argument has been that his argument is that it's all fat people. And now you understand that it's an argument specifically made towards you? Are you retarded, sir?
Drinking yourself into a fucking coma on your now deleted streams. Luckily, there's actual captures of them.
How many? You deleted an entire channel.
I'm comparing myself to you. I don't fucking care. I don't care.
You literally
you
have been
what,
comparing to you.
Than
Oh
me?
my god. Oh my god.
With how you're drinking, so you won't need to have any kind of medical care? That was my point.
That's
Oh,
not.
yeah, by the way, the guy, I have a whole compilation of the guy who swears he doesn't drink that we're probably going to watch next because it's funny as hell.
We're not watching that.
I'm curious if this is, let me check something here real quick. Just want to verify.
using a dead man's name.
Hold on. He may panic change the setting, but I'll see if I can. Oh, hey, look at that. There's ads on the video, too. Ads in the video. Billy, at least the first name, but Billy is there. Let's see the thumbnail again. Billy's face is in the thumbnail. Huh. That's interesting. And there's ads. Let's just do it again.
Using a dead man's name to win.
Well, there was ads in the. Let me see if I could do a refresh. I just wanted on
using
there.
a dead man's name. To win.
No,
you got it
Did
caught.
He just remove ads? Did he just remove ads?
Richard, you
He
got
fucking
caught. Oh my God, you got caught.
No, I don't know. Sometimes it does that.
No,
give it a second.
No, you're a liar, Richard. You're a liar.
Using a dead man's name.
Womp womp.
It's not 100% proof, but yeah.
What? What the fuck was that? What was that, dude? He docs review hell as well.
Here, can anyone verify if, because it may just be YouTube algorithming things, can anyone verify if, I'll leave the link here, just watch, don't do anything else. Do you see ads? Don't do anything, don't leave a comment, don't even leave a fucking comment praising him.
Have you seen the parody video of Smash JT and bisexual lighting going around Twitter? It's pretty funny.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Using a dead man.
Wow. Nope. No ads. Here. Let's see. Let's see. I open an incognito tab. And I have it. Can I not add it? I can't add it. But here, I'll refresh it and we'll play it again.
Using a dead man's
no
name.
Ads. Richard's a fucking liar. There's no ads.
Using a dead man's name to win an internet argument is one of the lowest things you can do. And that's exactly what Review Tech USA
There's no
did.
ads.
After I criticized...
He's lying. Richard's a fat fucking liar. A liar. No ads, Rich. Continue to lie, you fucking weirdo.
Is anyone else see? Did anyone just, just click and see? Do not leave anything. I don't even want you praising him. Not because I'm being petty. I just don't want anything to, oh my God, he's trying to CTA me. Has anyone seen Ace Hardware ads? Okay. So it may just be.
No.
It may just be.
There's no
That
ads.
sometimes YouTube does that. Let me see one more time.
There's no ads.
Using a dead man's name to win an
There's
internet
no
argument.
fucking ads, Rich. There are no ads. I looked it up myself.
And very predictable.
What does that?
No,
have to do
you're
with the
just a
discussion?
liar.
Nothing.
Everything you do is a lie. Everything. You create narratives, and then when you get caught creating a narrative that's not true, you pretend like, well, you know, he must have just removed the ads. Sure, Richard, that's what he did. In seconds, he just was able to remove ads in seconds. Like, what the fuck? You're lying, dude.
150% has absolutely everything to do with the discussion. You're just too stupid to understand.
What?
And I'm no longer saying that to be a dick. I mean, I think you're a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong. But like, even if you were the nicest person on the planet, you're like, you're like one step away from Forrest Gump, dude.
You're
I don't care what your
retarded.
bachelor's was in or whatever. It doesn't matter. You could read a book.
Richard,
and
you
memorize it.
can't
Congratulations,
read.
You are not a bright person.
You're retarded.
You're just not.
You're genuinely a
He has ads.
retard.
Okay. But see, this is where, and I swear to Christ, I'm not saying this to fucking pat myself on the back. People are like, Richard,
No,
Christ, hey, well,
it has no ads. These people are lying for Rich. And here, we'll do it vanilla. We'll do it super vanilla, and I'll run it as... We'll do it. Here's the incognito tab. No sign-ins or anything, right? Here's the YouTube tab. There's nothing. Look, there's nothing. There's the ads right there. There's the ads right there.
Using a dead man's name to win an internet argument is one of the lowest things you can do. And that's exactly what
These
Review
people
Tech
are lying
USA
for Rich.
did.
We'll go again. We'll load it up right from the page again. Here, we'll even refresh.
Using a dead man's name to win an internet argument is
It
one
must
of the
have been a
lowest things
fluke.
you can do. And that's exactly what
So the third time is going to be the charm, right? Third time is going to show us the ad.
Using a dead man's name to win an internet argument is one of the lowest
These
things
people are
you can
lying
do.
for him.
And that's
These people are lying for him. There are no ads on that fucking video, dude. None. And you're lying.
good point. But serious, like, that's where I'm like, all right, I'll validate something. Where if Eric, like, say he was watching a video on me and he stopped seeing an ad, you know what he would do? He would go over fucking Twitter. Rich turned off the ads, exposed. Rich, you know what I mean? I got a piss though from drinking 5 gallons of liquid. I'll be right back. I don't think I had dinner either. Or did I? But I had it a long time ago, so my stomach's empty, so everything I drink goes right out of my hole.
Breasts. 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 Breasts.
Oh, Jordan Peterson, you're something.
If your argument is strong, you don't need to start comparing yourself to somebody else. You don't need to start talking about what they eat or what they drink or about.
But isn't that what you literally did with me? You're like, oh, he's fat, so that's why he has these positions. See, that's what you did.
So you understand
Dude,
that
you're not just drinking to have a beverage, man. You are, and we're about to see a compilation.
Can we watch Penguin Zoe today's video after this? An ice cream owner woman freaked out over one review. She literally traced and flagged him down. J.
Yes, absolutely. That sounds fucking amazing. Oh, yeah. I got it, baby. There you go, boys. Thank you for letting me know about that.
Their lifestyle. You defend your point. The moment somebody starts.
Okay,
exactly
I
why
can't
people-
take
No,
much
Billy
more of
wasn't
this,
weaponized,
bro.
and I do actually.
Yes, he was. You weaponized him. You absolutely did. You used him as a talking point to try and get one over on Eric, and it didn't pan out for you. You had to do a whole stream defending yourself.
Care because we are the only developed country in the world that does not have health care.
We literally have socialized healthcare for people of low income status. You're fucking lying. Everybody is available to everybody, including immigrants. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You were stupidly saying that only fat and unhealthy people have to worry about it. And
That's not what he said. That's not what he said at all. He said you specifically have a vendetta against insurance agencies because you're fat and unhealthy.
And I literally used a tragic situation that you know about that you just went through with
I
a
just
personal
saw
friend.
Office Space. Funny movie.
To prove yourself wrong. Yes, it is a funny movie. With your own situation that just happened.
You're so
Are
stupid.
tired of this nonsense. You want to talk about accountability? Start with yourself, Rich. Stop acting like every criticism is an attack. Stop pretending you're the victim.
I actually don't do that. I
Yes,
think
you
my
do.
actions, especially in the past year, have proven otherwise.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
You're
do.
literally tweeting about me like on X. I still call it tweeting. Like we were a couple and we broken up.
Huh? You literally act that way about Jay every day. You talk
I
about
literally
him.
make money off of you being a fucking idiot.
Yeah, from the bunch of dents like fucking Caldo head.
Victim. Every time somebody calls you out, stop dragging people into arguments who have nothing.
Why did you drag my kid into an argument? Why is that okay?
They did what? You did.
Why is that? What's the difference?
You did. You dragged your kids into your arguments because every single time somebody criticizes you, you use them as a shield. So people started attacking them because you just use them as a shield regardless. What is the point of having respect for your kids when you didn't have any respect for them? You brought them on stream. You talked about OnlyFans in front of your daughter. Your own son calls you fucking stupid, bro. But you want to sit up here and say it's everyone else's fucking fault that your kids don't like you. No, people just accurately call out the fact that you're a horrible loser of a man, a terrible fucking father, and you should be fucking embarrassed of yourself. I can't take any more of this shit, guys. I'm out of here for the night. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, dudes. It was a good one. Have a good night, man. Bro, rage quit the stream. I did. I couldn't take any more. I can't takes no more. God damn it. Where's the controller? I gotta, hold on. I'm tired of this shit. Throwing the fucking lighter like I'm Wings of Redemption. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Thank you all for watching. Don't be like Rich. Don't be stupid. Have a good night, guys.